I guess the damn thing didn't like the fact that I tried to switch a huge scene, so kind of particular. Hopefully some people come back, but I got this all set up here. My cat, obviously you can barely see her behind here. She can't help herself. She's been waiting to sit next to me all night. So we'll get this going here. What's good, He-Man's uncle? I wish I kept the chat from the other stream, but while Cobes is in the background there, wait a second here. Looks like this stream crashed. Another. Alright, we'll try and fix that up here. Let me get my headphones on and start up. I'll put song requests on as well. Let me get my headphones on. Alright, where the hell is my headphone jack? Here we go. Hi, Midnight. Now this will be the real meme, is if I can read my own questions, but if I bring it over here, I should be able to read it. And just excuse the green screen. Cobes is going to be in the back kind of chilling, so we're going to have a good time with that. Let me go pull up the Tiltify page here, and let's take a look at what we got here. Oh fuck, it doesn't have any messages. Here we go. Alright, so let me start with a $5 from Anonymous. No message. Thank you very much, bro. $100 from Anonymous. Thank you very much. 16 bucks from my boy Perez. I appreciate that. No message. Let's see. 10 bucks from Incorrect Beans. Good stream, good cause. What's not to love? I hope the dancing was fun. I hope everybody in the chat thought that was fun too. Let's see. $5 from Anonymous. Keep dancing, King. I hope 2 hours of dancing was good. I'm a little sweaty right now, but I feel pretty good. I'm tired, but I could probably dance a little bit longer. But I'd rather not. I got a Jack and Coke in the glass. It's kind of green, so I guess you see through the chair with it. Not a huge deal with that. Let's see. And yes, the damn cat. Damn Cobra is going to be stealing from me. Don't worry, he'll go for cigarette breaks, so we'll have plenty of time. $5 from PTRD41. No panzers allowed. Thank you, bro. I see you were in the chat tonight. Sorry I didn't get to answer too much of anybody. Let's see. $5 from Anonymous again. Saw some of the best dancing I've ever seen in my life. Had to donate. That was some terrible dancing. Even SeizureRobot can dance better than me. Let's see. 20 bucks from Anonymous. Keep up the good fight. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Harry Boothole with the $25. TWU. TWU to you too if you come back. Let's see. 10 bucks from Gary G. Big ups. No comment though. Thank you for that. $5 from Quack. Here to be comments. Here be comments. Thank you for the comment. I love that shit. I love reading these out. 10 bucks from Anonymous. We love your channel. Thanks for all you do. I appreciate that. I'm sorry. I'm not like a consistent video maker, mostly because I'm quite lazy and I like to have good ideas. I think this was a pretty good idea, even if a lot of people didn't come, but let's see. 15 from Anonymous. Thank you very much. No comment though. 20 from Joglack. I appreciate that, Joglack. TMDW. Same to you. I'm not going to spoil what that is because that's going to be one of the questions here. But I appreciate that, Joglack. I hope you didn't mind I used one of your pictures in here. $5 from Anonymous. Big ups, Liquid Richard. You a real one. Thanks for playing Jack Jr. No problem. You know that Cancel Me Jack Jr. song? It's still not even on the topic, so... Which, I mean, on his main Dat Boy Cali channel, which is surprising to me. Alright, let's see. 10 bucks from Ann Leet. Thank you, Ann. Here's a tenner for the charity. Definitely hits close to home with a relative having breast cancer several years ago. Cheers to the great content. Thank you. Your content is great, too. you just got to open up your donations. I know you want everybody to burn it, but I appreciate that. Thank you. $1 from Lime. Big ups. No comment, though. $20 from Lennon Lime. I respect women, but you too. I got some good questions for that, too. I appreciate it, Lennon. I'm surprised you showed up. Thanks for coming. And I got $10 from Big Meaty Fist. Entertaining stream. Let's send breast cancer to Banworld. I wish we could send it to Banworld. The one I chose, the National Breast Cancer Foundation, they don't do the research, fund the research for it. They just fund women getting medical assistance, so mammograms for people, like free ones, and making sure that people do that. Like I said in the other stream, my mother had breast cancer too. Thank God she found it. So if anybody can save their girlfriend, a loved one, from breast cancer by catching it early and then being able to do something about it, that's always a good thing to do. And then let's see. And that's it for right now. I will we'll get the trivia started here. It looks like the chat works. It sort of works, at least. I have nothing for the picture up in the right-hand corner, so we'll just kind of leave it blank. I think I had a wheel at one point to use, but I didn't set up the trivia wheel, so we'll just leave it blank. All right, and now I have... and if you would do me a favor, if you pin the Tiltify link again, that'd be awesome. I'm going to put in chat the Discord link for the Discord server. If you want to answer a trivia question, we're going to do live call-in for the trivia questions. If nobody wants to do it, we'll just do it by the chat like we usually do. But if you want to call in, sit in one of the Discord rooms, and I'll pull you into the locked room I have here. And then we can go from there. Let me just fix up my Discord settings here. Let me unmute myself. And like I said, I'm about 30 seconds behind or so from you guys hearing me. So check to make sure that this is the right output device. All right, hopefully I'm not lagging too bad. If I am, it's, you know, it's whatever. But I should be all right. Everything looks good on here. So let's, I have a bunch, oh, that's what I can put. I can put a text file up at the top right of what the trivia topics are, so you guys can choose your trivia topics. So give me 1 second. Make a new text box, trivia topics. And then we'll do Cobra's creativity, Cobra's food. I gotta even go look out. I haven't got to look for this. I'm half prepared. I'm a little tired, like I said, but I'm not too bad. I feel pretty good. Let's see, what is my trivia? Ah, here we go. Cobra-verse. Cobra's creativity. Food random. Hard. Shit, Cobra says. And obviously we gotta put this font in Comic Sans. We'll put this right up here. I gotta edit that one last time here. Topics. Alright, done. Alright, that looks good to me. See if I can pin that. Now let me put it on live chat. Can I pin that? Apparently I can't. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so let me get somebody on the line here. We'll pick a question and we'll go from there. Alright, let's see here. Anybody? Oh, nobody's in the room, so I guess nobody wants to answer a question right now. So we'll go with the chat solutions. Let me also turn on song requests. Let's see here. How do I? Okay. All right. So song requests are on. If you want to. All right. Good night, Guppy. If you want to request a song for background music, feel free. I don't use it too often, so I'm just gonna pick one random song real quick. I have no idea if it's 20 minutes of songs or 20 songs that come in, but we'll pick a King Cobra song. I think I should have some open. Yes, I have one last Cobra song open, so we'll paste that in there. Open a web browser. SR. I think that should work. Oh yes, the Discord channel should be in the description, but I will also... Oh cool, that song request works. Let me just turn it down a bit. Alright, let me post it in the chat. Give me 1 second. Where is it? Yep, just exclamation point SR and it makes a song request. I'll just pick a voice channel, I'll pull you in. I gotta turn it down on my end. There we go, that should be good. There's plenty from the bottom. So for right now, I'll choose a random topic. What you're gonna do is use exclamation point vote, and then I have it this time 0, 1, 2, and 3 instead of A, B, and C. So let me get that up. Oh no, it's Deals, the doo-doo pizza dude. Also, let me say hello to everybody. What's up, He-Man's uncle? Thanks for coming by. I saw you earlier. Super Rocker, of course. I couldn't never get rid of you. Aquino, Noko, Pingas, of course. And then everybody else, because I can't pronounce names to save my life. And thanks for the mods for showing up, especially Mr. Calbot there. Alright, so let's get a different topic because everybody knows the answer to this one. So let's pick one. And then I will look in the... I'm going to do one first and then I'll pull the dude in the chat. So we're going to do an easier one. We're going to do the Cobra-verse questions. Alright, let me pull this up. Commands, not commands. Let's pull. Voting on trivia. Option 0, 1, 2, 3, and then I need a timer of. All right. Alright, I think this should work. Alright, so in the chat, if you know the answer to this, so it's 3 minutes. Which of the following is not a Cobra character? Is it 0, Couch Chris, number 1, Goldfinger, number 2, Scrapper Stu, or number 3, Warlord Alex? You gotta type exclamation point vote and then the number, and then it'll work out great. And then we can see who wins. Now these are some funny ones. And then after this question, I'll pull the guy in. We'll probably have him answer like 3 if nobody comes. Now these ones are going to be relatively difficult. They shouldn't be too bad. If you're a Cobra verse person and you really want a challenge, I recommend going for the random category because I got a couple in there. If Bite Size or Seizure shows up, I got a question for them that might actually be slightly difficult for them. Alright, and I just got to keep an eye on my bot there. I think it's got... Actually, if I only got 18 viewers, I could probably do just 2 minutes, so I'm gonna give it another like 30 seconds or so. Now, Cobes went out for a smoke. He'll be back. Don't worry, though. Just, if my trivia wasn't in the way, you could see some of the couch bugs around. But you should probably watch the back. Sometimes some of the couch bugs will be in the back. Alright, we will set the timer to stop. Yes. Alright, so we have 1 vote for Goldfinger, 13 votes for Scrapper Stew, and 0 votes for everything else. Everybody who voted for Scrapper Stew is correct. It's Scrapper Steve was one of the characters. Couch Chris was one of the dudes who argued with Cobra about whether fish was dairy or protein. Goldfinger is one of the newest additions who will probably show up later in the back, which I haven't seen him in a while, but he's some kid that Cobra was trying to teach to take over the wand making business. Scrapper Stew was actually Scrapper Steve, an old character, and then everybody knows Warlord Alex. Alright, so we'll pull in the buddy here, and we'll have him pick a topic. Give me a second to pull him in. Alright, can you hear me? Welcome to the show. What's your name, and what can I do for you? Oh no, I can hear myself on the back. Yeah, I'm about 30 seconds behind, so. He's having some technical difficulties in here. Don't worry, I'm Fraser Crane. I'm listening to you. Alright, who are you? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Oh. Well, very nice. Does he also wear blue outfits and dance on stage as well? Alright, you got a topic you want to choose for your trivia question? We'll do like 2 or 3 for you if nobody else comes along. Are you good for whatever? Alright, we'll give you an easier one, and then if you beat this one pretty easy, we'll give you a harder one. So we'll do another Cobra-verse question. Let me I actually gotta remember to send these questions out of here after I do them. Hang on 1 second. I gotta do a bunch of stuff. Who's the lucky lady in the background? How are you? Oh, good. I have no idea how I dance to that. I'm a little sweaty, but not too bad. Alright, I got a question for you both then. You both can answer if you want. So we'll put... Alright, hold on. I gotta set the timer to 2 minutes instead of 3. Alright, so which of the following is not a character Cobra had dated? Is it Judy, Stephanie, Summer, or Izzy? No, this is actual reality, though. Which one did he actually date? Is that your final answer? Alright, well, we're gonna wait until chat finishes voting here. We got like a minute and 20 seconds here. How long you guys been watching Cobra for? Couple years. I'm so sorry for you. Well, Don't spoil anything on the eviction saga. I do have a couple of questions on those. I hope not. I really hope that the fight with Warlord wasn't the end of his new apartment. I hope not. I really don't. He deserves a good place, and that's a decent place to live. His apartment's relatively nice, besides the chair. Oh, the cat's name is Midnight. Let me turn up my audio so they can hear you a little bit better.
Okay.
We'll blast it. There we go. All right. The voting's done. Why don't you tell them one more time what your answer is, because it was a little low, so.
Okay. Our answer is Izzy, because she's not real and a figment of Skyler's imagination.
Yes. You are correct. Izzy was not real. He dated Judy for like 2 weeks. Stephanie was a long-term relationship that he cheated on, and Summer was also a long-term relationship.
Sweet.
All right, we'll send that.
Long-term. Summer was a month, like a couple of weeks.
That's long in the Cobra-verse.
It's not one day. It's longer than that.
All right, so good job on that. We'll get that question out of here, and we'll do another one. Since you guys got that one pretty easy, we'll do a harder question for you.
We get to answer another?
Oh, we get a harder question.
Yeah, I'll give you like 3 questions. We'll see if anybody else shows up in the channel.
This is great.
This ain't gonna be a hard one, but we'll see. We'll see if you guys get it. All right, let me put the timer on. All right, what is Cobra's favorite number? Is it 666, 69, 420, or 34?
Well, we gotta pretend to think.
Okay, let's think.
You don't even have to pretend to think.
I was thinking 3 and 4 would be 2 separate options, and we'd have to really deliberate. But
well, what do you think?
I mean, let's not waste the people's time. The answer has to be 34, right?
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, exclamation point.
Oh no, I forgot to reset.
34. Exclamation point void 3. 34.
You are correct. I fucked up the voting for the question here. So if everybody wanted to vote on it, I forgot to reset from the last question. So
no, we should have waited.
No, that's perfect. This was a relatively easy one for people in the Cobra-verse. I just have random ones all over the place, so I don't even know which one's the harder ones. So let me get this one.
Because of the irony. The 3 and 4 because of the irony.
It's so ironic when the numbers 3 and 4 show up.
Yeah.
That always trips me out.
And they show up a lot too. All right, we'll pick one more. We'll do one more random one for you guys.
Okay.
Let's see, what do we got here? This one might be a little harder.
Okay.
All right, I got the voting finally set. All right, which of the following did Cobra not pursue as a business venture? Is it OnlyFans, Patreon, Customized Girl, or Twitch?
Oh,
well,
we've said this often. Wait, but we could deliberate. There's kind of a lag on our computer screen, so I want to let the audience,
No, that's fine that there's a lag on.
Vote.
Yeah, there's like 30-second delay, so I don't mind if you answer
Oh,
prior
okay.
or not.
okay.
They'll have enough time to
What
vote.
are people Twitch sniping? There's Twitch sniping going on.
Is that
I think it's, well, what do you think?
Well, I think it's Twitch because we've kind of wondered whether he has the cognitive fortitude to make a Twitch channel and stream. Am I wrong? Is it OnlyFans?
It is Twitch. He did have OnlyFans, and it is Twitch.
Okay, that's what I thought. So we're gonna say exclamation point vote
3.
3 Twitch.
You're going to say Twitch? Is that your final answer?
That is our
Yes.
final answer.
You are correct. It is
Hey.
Twitch.
Yeah, 3 out of 3. Let's go.
Now, why did he have an OnlyFans? That's your bonus question.
Oh,
Oh, I
did it
don't
have to? Yeah. Did it have to do with the green underwear?
It was that, but I just think he was. I remember that was a thing that he did for a while. I don't think he posted anything because he couldn't figure out like the payment system on there or something like that. And he just was stuck on.
He's
like,
done that a lot too. He got kicked off
Mm.
OnlyFans for being kind of
Yeah.
ugly. Patreon,
Yeah.
I think he got kicked off of Patreon too. And Customized Girl is his T-shirt company he uses.
That's
For
right.
those who don't
Well,
know,
Recently.
Twitch is like
It's
the
his-
one thing he doesn't use.
it's his whiskey. He's got a whiskey something like that.
He's got that
flask on there.
potion. Yeah, he's got his potion time glass on there. He's got whiskey
Yeah.
flasks on there. He's got all sorts of women empowerment shirts on there. It's crazy.
That's good.
Yeah, I got one of those.
That's the good part.
All right, and everybody in the chat voted for Twitch as well, so
Okay.
Oh,
very awesome. Thank you for showing up. I'm gonna kick you guys out, and we'll
Oh,
see if
no.
we can't pick somebody else.
All right. Thanks so much.
all
Yo,
right. Thank you. Good fun.
all right, let's pick another person. Oh, I know who to pick. Oh, he's deafened too, though, so we'll pick this dude here. All right, we got somebody else on the line. What's your name? Welcome to the Fraser Crane Show, where we do terrible KingCobraJFS trivia. You're muted right now, but
There we go. Can you hear me?
yes, I can hear you.
Awesome. Yeah, no. Name's Chris. Excited to be playing tonight.
Are you related to Couch Chris? Have you slept on
No.
many couches?
I've slept on my own couch. Does that count?
Close enough. As long as you
Awesome.
argued with somebody else, we can call you Couch Chris. All right.
Hey, I'll take it.
All right, Chris, do you got a topic you want to choose?
I do. I want to pick my favorite topic, which is Cobra's food.
Cobra's food? All right, give me a second here and we'll do
Sure.
Cobra's food. I think some of the earlier ones are easier, but we'll get you a couple questions in here. So let me go.
Gosh, I love his cooking videos. They are.
His cooking videos are quite something. They're absolutely amazing.
Oh, they are.
All right, we'll put 2 minutes on the clock for everybody in the chat. What does Cobra eat like an apple? Is it a burger, an apple, a pizza, or a steak?
Well, I know it's not an apple because I think a fruit would kill him. I'm gonna guess a burger.
Is that your Is that your final answer?
That's gonna be my final apple. I think he definitely eats hamburgers like an apple, like a big greasy mayo-filled apple.
All right. Well, we're gonna give a couple minutes. We're gonna give like a minute here to the chat so they can finish up voting. See if you and the chat are right. So tell me, what besides some of his cooking, what's the other stuff you like to watch? And also, did you have fun watching some of the terrible dancing I did tonight? I need to get liquored up after that.
I like. I mean, oh gosh, what else do I love? I love that he built his own nonsensical mythos. That he believes he's got magic powers. Oh gosh, what was the that one video of like the rednecks who harassed him, and then he waved his magic wand and they got in a car accident?
I partially remember that. Didn't they get in like a car accident like a week later or something?
Yeah.
I'm
gosh.
not huge into it, but I remember that a little bit. But some of that stuff is hilarious, though.
Gosh, just the way he lives is so. Gosh, I mean, boggle him, I think, is the only phrase that like describes him.
It really is.
Oh my gosh, just hosing himself day after day with tactical soap. Oh my
Hey
God.
now, I have some tactical soap. Don't make me go get it and chill it.
Gosh.
I don't use it to wipe my clothes down. I actually, did you ever watch the video I did on the tactical soap?
I think I remember seeing it.
I still have that bar of tactical soap in the shower. I'm still working on the Duke soap first, but I'm gonna use that tactical soap one of these days. It's still sitting in there.
Gosh.
Just imagine though. You smell good for the ladies. You get the comments, so I mean, you saw. I got some comments. I smell good. So
I mean, yeah, but I mean nobody smells like that sexy goth bad boy.
no, they don't. All right, looks like the chat vote finished up. We have 3 votes for like a burger. We have 2 votes for like an apple, and we have 9 votes for like a steak. No votes for the pizza. Unfortunately, everybody in the chat, the 9 voters, are incorrect. The caller, Chris, is correct that he eats a burger like an apple. Go watch those videos. He holds it really fucking weird. It's unbelievable that he does that.
The videos where he eats are some of the hardest to watch.
I can't watch a lot of them, especially some of the nasty stuff he's eating. Especially when he does those challenges with the like hot chocolates and stuff.
Oh God, yeah, those are the worst. I've sent a lot of his cooking videos to my brother-in-law because he loves to cook. I just wanted to get his reaction to it, and I think I've been I think I've been just cut off from that side of the family.
All right, well, let's get you another cooking question, and we'll have you do 3, I guess.
Sure.
All right, where is my other cooking question here? Everybody should get this one right. If you do, I will chug some. Where's my 99 bananas? I got my 99 bananas here. All right, here's the question for you. What Cobra food did Should I series refuse to eat? Was it the circle stew, the candy calzone, the boiled steak, or the Halloween burger?
Let's see,
Don't forget to vote chat 0, 1, 2, and 3.
Candy calzone. Oh, that is.
Oh no, I forgot to reset it again. Hold on.
I think it was the circle stew. I'm not 100%, but that's what my gut's saying.
I have to redo the vote in the chat, so the vote's gonna be 1 minute after it ends. But you can think about it for a little bit while the vote's going on. Think about it.
I'm trying to think.
If you're not 100% on circle stew. I will be slightly disappointed in you. Just slightly. Just slightly.
Oh, that's fine. I'm an art major. I get that from my parents.
No wonder you're in the Cobra-verse. I noticed there's a lot of art people in the Cobra-verse.
Yeah, it's golly.
Also, I will acknowledge chat was probably right last time. I fucked up the voting system, so chat probably got it correct. I'll take a swig. I'll take a swig for fucking up in chat while he's thinking. Oh, I can't do it with the fake nose on.
You know, I'm gonna change my answer. I think it was the boiled steak.
All right, is that your final answer? Because the votes should be in, even though I lowered it to a minute.
Okay, that's going to be my final answer, and if I got to eat crow, I eat crow.
All right, so it looks like I have 9 votes for the Halloween burger. I have 2 votes for the boiled steak with you, and I have 1 vote for the candy calzone. The chat is correct. It was the Halloween burger. Unfortunately, you were wrong. It was not the boiled steak. I did actually eat the boiled steak. The steak boiled in margarine, garlic peel in there. What else did it have? Rolling Rock on the inside, and that bone-sucking sauce lathered on top of the damn thing.
God, that must have been awful.
It wasn't too great, but it was edible if you got rid of the garlic peel. All right, we'll give you 1 more. Let me reset the thing here, and then we'll get somebody else on the line. Do you want another food one?
If I can, let's hop to Cobra's creativity.
All right, we can do that. Just give me a second. All right, let me up the timer again. Properly reset the bot. Alright, should be started. Cobra created a funny Go Animate video based on which presidential election year? Was it 2004, 2008, 2012, or 2016? It was at this period where he did like a couple of these. I think I learned about it from a Seizure Robot stream. I would have never found out this otherwise.
I was gonna say if it's from a Seizure stream, it wouldn't have been 2016 because he was on that whole I'm gonna vote for Donald Trump because he loves the weed. Co-animate, that sounds Web 1.0.
Yeah, that was one of those. I remember taking a class when I was. Well, I don't want to spoil when it was, but I took a class on this. I went to college too, so I can't tell you when. But it's like a easy Java editor for making videos and stuff. It was kind of neat.
That sounds for Cobes. That sounds pretty complicated. So it would have been before his uncontrollable alcoholism took root.
And then
I'd say.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say 2012.
2012? Is that going to be your final answer?
Sure. that's my final answer.
All right, let me give you 30 seconds on that. You could change your mind. I'm gonna respond to somebody in the chat. Is that Mix Coyote? I can't pronounce anybody's names. Mixcoy. I actually did the Candy Calzone video. Every one of those options besides the Halloween burger, I actually did. So I did the Candy Calzone, the boiled steak, and what was the other one? Circle stew. Which I should have another question on Circle stew later. All right, we got 10 seconds left for the votes. We should probably be about in. All right, you said 2012, correct?
Correct.
All right, so let me take a look here because I barely remember the answer. All right, the answer was 2012. One person in the chat got this correct. Everybody else was incorrect. The 7 who voted for 2016, it was not 2016, and it wasn't 2008 either. You can go look it up. Just do like KingCobraJFS Go Animate, and you should find the presidential election for it. It's mediocre humor. It's quote unquote funny enough for what it is. It has Sarah Palin in it and Hillary Clinton, and they all make fun of each other on stage.
Oh my goodness, that sounds like Cobra.
All right, well, thanks for having fun. I'm gonna get somebody else in here. I appreciate you showing up, and good job with the questions.
Thanks for having me. It was fun.
Yup, no problem. Let's see if I can't pull in good old Cowbot here. What's up, Cowbot? How's it going? Oh no, I cheated.
All right.
What's your name? I cheated. I already know your name, so.
My name is Cowbot.
And what do you do?
Nothing.
Nothing. Aren't you a Tarkov extraordinaire?
Not really, but I'm okay.
You should be, though.
Oh, this is gonna be fun because I don't know anything about Cobra other than his food stuff.
All right, don't choose from the random, and then the rest of them should be hit or miss for whether or not you'll get them. So go ahead and pick a topic you like.
Probably food because that's the only thing I'm probably gonna get right.
The food topic. All right. Pick the food here. I think this might be another food based on me again, but let me see. Aha. Sort of is. All right, let me start up the chat bot. All right. Which of the following was not an ingredient in the Halloween burger? Was it pork brains, bugs, margarine, or bacon? That was the Halloween burger I refused to eat.
Pork brains. Say it again. Let me think about that.
Pork brains, bugs, margarine, or bacon.
Jesus Christ.
It's these are good questions for beginners.
Because I know you didn't eat that, and now I'm seeing why. Oh, I mean, I don't think he would eat bugs. I mean, that's one thing I'm pretty sure he wouldn't eat. I'm gonna have to go with pork brains. Oh, it's not an ingredient. No, he would eat pork brains. So I'm gonna say it's bacon. There's no bacon in it.
Is that gonna be your final answer?
Yeah.
Are you sure? You got like 50 seconds to decide.
I mean, if I'm wrong, I don't care. Maybe he doesn't like bacon. I don't know.
He probably doesn't like bacon. Who knows? I can't answer that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
It would have been pretty funny though if I did eat the Halloween burger, but I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't.
No.
But we'll give the chat another 30 seconds here to figure it out. Did you ever watch his original video? You should watch his video on it. I mean, the audio is horrible, so I guess go watch a clip compilation instead. But
I get like 30 seconds into these things, and I'm just like, I can't deal with this guy.
yeah, they're pretty hard to deal with. So I don't blame you for not being able to deal with some of these.
A curse on some rednecks though, and them getting into a car accident though. That's pretty amazing. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's he's got some weird lore in his universe. All right, the votes are in. We have 3 votes for pork brains weren't in it. We have 1 vote for bugs weren't in it. We have 3 votes for margarine wasn't in it, and we have 2 votes for bacon wasn't in it. Pretty split decision. Unfortunately, Cowbot, you were incorrect. Margarine was the only thing not in this recipe.
Oh, what?
The thing he used was butter instead of margarine. But he loves bacon. Everything has bacon on it. But for this recipe specifically, and the reason I didn't eat it, he put a can of pork brains. Just like open the can and put the pork brains on it. Didn't heat them up or anything. Just dumped them on there. Had a bag of the mixed bugs and just dumped the mixed bugs on this thing. And he put like some cheese on there too. And it was... I almost threw up at that video. That was like one of the grosser videos I've seen in a while.
Well, I should have known the bacon part, but can't get everything.
All right, go ahead. You want what? Another topic? Do you want? Do you want another food question?
Let's see. Yeah, might as well go with that.
All right, we'll get you another food question here. Give me just a second. Oh, that's the. Oh, this one's really good. Let me reset the vote. Alright, the votes are reset. Alright, what happened during the famous French fry incident? Did he eat undercooked, unclean potatoes? Did he slip and dropped French fries at work at Wendy's? Was it a grease fire? Or did he have a meltdown over not receiving fries with his delivery?
Oh, it could be any of those.
And while you're thinking about that, I'm going to see if there's any donations here, and we'll read them out. Let me see here. I had a 35-minute ago donation for $3.64 from Jibby. Love you, man. Hey, I love you too. If you're still in the stream, why don't you come join the Discord channel and answer a question or two. And then 25 minutes ago, I had a $10 donation from Anonymous. This is see them all over the internet, never got to touch one. This donation goes to all the boobs out there, including you. You boob. Thank you, I appreciate that. I am definitely a big boob. Let me refresh it too, see if there's anything else. Nope, nothing else.
Alright, so, man, I wish I knew what the French fry incident was, because this sounds very good.
This is a.
I'm gonna try not looking at what chat's saying.
Yeah, don't look at chat. Don't look at chat.
I'm gonna base this on what I think sounds the funniest is him slipping on French fries at work at Wendy's, because that sounds very funny.
Is that going to be your final answer?
Yeah, might as well. It's probably wrong.
All right, we'll give you 30 seconds on that, so we can let chat finish up the vote. But some of the French fry incident is probably one of the funnier videos I've ever seen in my life. So you'll know this. I'll go into the lore of this one once the chat has had time to finish answering. Let me see if there's any good anything good in the chat too. Yeah, and these questions are pretty bad to regret recently eating too. I hope you come on for a question as well. And we'll have you do one more after this as well, Cabot. All right. All the answers are in. We have 2 votes for the slipped on drop French fries at Wendy's, so 2 people agree with you. We have 13 people say a grease fire, and we have 1 person said the meltdown over not receiving fries at a delivery. Unfortunately, Cowbot, you are incorrect.
Yeah, it's the grease fire, isn't it?
It's the grease fire. It's actually, I will give Cobra credit for this one. He had, you know that meme video with the black chef and he's got a pan of like oil in front of him and he
it's like that.
Yeah, Cobra kind of did that. Like he had this grease, like it was black like motor oil. He had this shit bubbling. And he dumped these French fried shaped potatoes in this thing. And it overdid. And it started to make a grease fire around it. Now, he was actually intelligent. This was even a firefighter who I used to know. Like, when that grease fire happens to you, like, you kind of panic a little bit. You want to throw water on a grease fire, but never, ever throw water on a grease fire. So Cobra actually got the salt and started salting the grease fire around, and he started blowing at the flame, yelling, "Go fucking out! God damn it! Fucking go out!" So it was one of the funniest incidents I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, maybe I have seen that before.
All right, go ahead. You can pick one more, and then I will find somebody else in the chat.
Let me think. Probably Cobra's creativity, because
I want to do his creativity. Alright, let me put this out of here.
I was really surprised his favorite number wasn't 666, though. That's actually shocking to me.
It's not his favorite, but he uses 34, a variance of 3, 4, or 34 in almost everything.
It's kind of unusual.
Alright, I'm sorry. You wanted creativity, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's open this up.
I will say the hardest one of your dances to watch wasn't because of your dancing, it was because of Cobra's singing.
the crazy train.
It was so out of, like, just completely out of whack with the music that I just was like, oh, is he even doing this?
It was hilarious. Alright, which of the following is not a KingCobraJFS official album name? Is it The Ultimate Sin, Hell's Advocate, Love and Vanity, or Cobra's Crude Christmas Carols? Votes are open for the chat. 2 minutes. Also,
Okay,
Shiak is right in the chat. He can't count to 666, so he can't remember.
Okay, so the ultimate sin, that's gotta be one he said. Love and, I don't know.
He has a bunch of albums, and I didn't play any of his album music, but you could tell that his singing isn't the greatest.
I feel like Cobra's Crude Christmas Carols has gotta be real, because that sounds like, because he doesn't seem like a very bright guy, so he would probably come up with that. I think I'm gonna go with Love and Vanity.
You're gonna go with Love and Vanity?
Actually, no. It's probably Hell's Advocate, because maybe that... wait.
Do you want me to give you a 50-50 if you have a
Yeah, give me a 50-50 since this is like Jeopardy. Or not Jeopardy, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Alright, Love and Vanity and Cobra's Crude Christmas Carols are sent to Ban World, so it's either The Ultimate Sin or Hell's Advocate.
Maybe Sin's too big of a word for him. I'm gonna go with that.
You're gonna go with The Ultimate Sin?
Yeah.
Alright, we got 20 seconds for the chat. Also, Shiak is also correct. Vanity might be a pretty big word as well. So you never know.
I mean, it's either those two, so, you know.
But he has a lot of albums. It's actually impressive. He worked with a company called Deathbed Tapes. I think he still makes some stuff. I remember last year on Valentine's Day, I played his live stream, and I tried to play some of his Deathbed Tape music as well. He's pretty crazy. Alright, so the votes are in. Your final answer was The Ultimate Sin, correct?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, you are correct. It was The Ultimate Sin. That is an album. I don't remember where I got that from. That was either an Ozzy album or some other metal band. I'd have to look that up again. But
like the only music I've seen him do with is something involving Ozzy Osbourne, so... Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But 7 people are correct. 3 voted for Hell's Advocate. That is actually one of his things. If you go look at who uploaded it, it wasn't Anonymous Casper. It was somebody else. Somebody has all of his albums uploaded to YouTube. They're a treat to listen to, like, just sparingly.
Does he sing on all of them?
Yes. Yeah, he mixed them all himself. They are...
Question, is it all just like that one song you were playing?
Sort of, but he makes his own beat instead of using beats from somebody else, so it's even worse.
Oh man.
All right, so I'm gonna kick your ass out of here. Thank you for coming, Cowbot. Make sure you keep
Pleasure.
jannying the stream. I appreciate you coming.
I'm actually not going to because I'm gonna go play games with my Chinese boyfriend.
All right, have a good night then.
See ya.
All right, let's. All right, we pulled somebody in. How are you? I'm Fraser Crane, and I'm listening. Oh no, is he not there? Caller, hello? You're on the line. Well, we'll give him a few minutes here to see if he wants to speak up. I'll leave him in the lobby. And if he doesn't, then I will just send him to Ban World. But there's nobody else waiting in the lobbies right now. So we'll choose a random question here. And we'll go from there until he shows up. Let's see here. What do I want to do? You know what? Since we're on Cobra's creativity, we'll do another Cobra's creativity one. This one should be good for everybody in the chat until this dude shows up. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Which of the following songs is a running theme that he can never play correctly on his guitar and gets pissed at? Is it Crazy Train, The Star Spangled Banner, Stairway to Heaven, or Rock You Like a Hurricane? Alright, and that sounds good to me. And yes, Noko, he's slightly cringe. Oh no, look at what's happening in the back. That's my boy Goldfinger and Warlord going at it. I'm warning you now, it should be getting around the time. There is going to be volume that plays for a clip. It might spook you a little bit. Hopefully this guy here on the chat will get a... Oh no! Combs, what's going on? You alright back there, bro? Are you gonna be alright? Let's see. Is my we got 40 seconds left. I think this might be the... Is this the fight? No, I don't know what's going on. I know he just leaves a lot. Oh no, this is the hat! Cole, stop with the hat! We got 20 seconds left on the clock. Let's see. Come on in, join the Discord server, everybody. If this question goes through and this guy doesn't get his mic fixed, I'm gonna send him to Ban World. Alright, it looks like the vote ended. Alright, so I have 1 vote for Crazy Train. I have 9 votes for the Star Spangled Banner. I can't stop laughing. I have 1 vote for Stairway to Heaven, and nobody said Rock You Like a Hurricane, unfortunately. The Star Spangled Banners have it. The lore is that he actually smashed one of his guitars to this song, but it is very famous that Cobes cannot play the Star Spangled Banner to save his life. He can't play Crazy Train or sing it either, but he thinks he can sing that alright. He knows that he can't do the Star Spangled Banner though. Alright, so we'll reset this. Sorry, caller, I'm sending you out. Get out of here. Alright, looks like I got somebody else in the server, so we'll pull them in. How's it going?
Hello.
Welcome to the stream. What's your name?
Hi, happy to be here. Oh, I'm Colleen. I'm the female of age counterpart from the first pair of callers.
Oh, now you're coming in. Hey, it's fine. I'm actually happy you're calling in yourself. Don't cheat.
That's
though.
great.
You can't use him for questions anymore.
Oh no, I swear, no. It was a completely fair process, and we have a better mic now, so hopefully the listeners can hear us better.
Well, I had my volume pretty low too, so All right. Well, what topic would you like for a question?
Oh, well, can I ask you how many random do you have? Because we don't want to steal thunder from the greats like Len and Lime.
Oh no,
At
I
all,
have
so-
I have 10 of every question, so I have like 50 questions, so there's plenty to go around. And even if you do steal the thunder,
Okay.
I don't think Lennon's probably gonna join. If he does, that'd be awesome. But if he doesn't, not a big
I
deal.
mean, it's got to be really late there. So wait, or am I mixing up? Is he British or is Bite Size British?
Bite size is
I don't know.
British. I don't know if Lennon
Bite
is
Size
too.
British. Oh, I wonder. Okay, well then I'll try one of the randoms.
You want one of the randoms? All right, give me a
Yes,
second.
please.
Hold on, we got a situation type deal happening in the background.
In my
No, in the
background?
background of my screen. Just a second.
Oh, what do we got?
It'll take like 30
Well-
seconds for it to come up.
I don't know where to look. Okay. I still see. Oh, I see Cobra packing up the.
Yeah,
Oh,
it'll
no,
be a
now
second. But while it's
I
going
see.
on here, which of the following was not a Cobra hat? Was it the trucker cap, a fedora, a sombrero, or a wizard hat?
Oh. Well, he was recently given a trucker hat that he actually wore for a few days. I was kind of hoping it would catch on.
Some of his hats catch on, some don't.
And then the wizard hat, that recent one, that like light gray one, I think I looked it up and it's some kind of actual like German like football fan hat or something like that. I'm gonna say,
It looked like a Nazi hat, let's be honest.
I mean, kind of.
It looked like an SS hat. It could be, you could call it the male boy hat, but it looked like an SS hat to me.
It
But
was
that,
something.
that might be because I'm used to DSP wearing that kind of crap.
We've only like watched a little bit of DSP. I've seen maybe the greatest hits, so I almost feel
Stay
like
away.
is he like the ghost? He's like the ghost of Christmas future for Cobra in some ways, or something, like, because he seems like a little older. Anyway,
So,
I'm gonna say sombrero.
You're gonna say sombrero? Is that your
Yeah.
final answer?
That's my final answer.
Alright, well I fucked up and forgot to put the poll running. So it's gonna be like another minute here before it comes, so we'll see what
Okay.
happens with that. But it's nice of you to call back again. It works out great for me.
Well, we heard the lull, and in the meantime, like, we caught like the last 15 seconds of ours, and I was like, God, we sounded like shit. So like, we got the good mic out.
Well, here's the real question for you. Was my dancing really good?
It was incredible. It-
No,
it
wasn't,
was-
no. I don't appreciate
No.
you lying to me on stream.
It's not flattery, because like we'd be we're trying to keep the steam going, we're like dancing, but then it'd be like, okay, let's do what Shit Eye's doing, so it would kind of mirror you. It was a lot of fun.
Did you did you buy any tactical soap for your boyfriend back there?
Don't even, because his birthday was last month, and I bought him a box of Bond #1.
Oh no!
And it's on like a shelf. It's like next to the TV in front of some knickknacks in a place of honor.
He's got to use it one day so he smells good.
So no, but see, the first video of yours that we saw, like, I think it must have been maybe just a couple months ago, was your review of the Bond tactical soap.
Of the
And so I
soap.
remember the clumping. We haven't used it, but it smells kind of sharp.
Yeah, it's got a weird flavor.
Chemically, very chemical.
It's got like a sharp chemical kind of smell. Almost like a chemical mixed with like baby powder or something.
I mean, it's pheromone soap, so I mean, it's whatever. All right, we got.
Charcoal.
Yeah, it put me into estrus immediately. We
Ooh,
unboxed
very
it.
nice. Cobra will be happy with that. All right, the timer's up for the chat. We have 3 votes for the trucker cap, and we have 5
Oh.
votes for the sombrero. You are correct. The sombrero is not a hat he has.
Hey,
I think
that's-
he had an
yeah.
old. I think way back in his Cobra food days, like I don't know what year it was, but I remember he had like a Cobra's Cooking like trucker cap with the
Really?
mesh in the back, but I don't know
Oh,
what
someone
happened
must-
to that.
Someone
What?
must have given that to him or something.
He
Oh,
already had that fairly recently. He had that sent in. Yeah, the sombrero and the wizard hat, or the trucker cap and the wizard hat
I w-
sent in.
those are the ones I was aware of. The recent trucker cap and wizard hat.
And then the fedora is famous.
He said
like,
the
when
fedora for a while.
He's trying to fit him on his head and just screaming.
All right, well, good job on the question. Go ahead, give me
Thanks.
another
Let's do-
topic you want to do.
Okay, segment. Let's do a food segment.
Food segment. All right, give me a second here. And for anybody calling in, I've been disconnecting instead of moving you out because it's easier for me. If you want to join again, just fucking come back.
This is so much fun.
This food one up here.
I don't know if you're choosing between them, but I mean, Apple, that's child's play. Like, we want, we want a tough one.
If you want a tough one, it'll be some of the later questions, so hopefully I'll come
Okay.
back for those. All right, this will be an easier one for you then. So, what is the meaning of food hack? Is it ways to cheat delivery fees, nonsensical food combinations, healthy lifestyle tips, or
come
overbearing
on.
food critics?
Oh, come on. I mean, if you were trying to cheat delivery fees, it's like
You
he's
never
paying
know.
he's paying
I can't-
$1.25 per extra topping or something.
I can't say if he's cheating delivery fees or not with his $50 pizzas.
Okay. Well-
it's yours.
Say again.
You do.
Well, I mean, I just want to fill in with a little banter to let the audience kind of have their say and give their piece.
Well,
but
you know what I'll do?
you know-
If you got a minute here, I will refresh my donations, which it looks like I don't have
Please
any,
do.
so we can just do a little bit of banter here. What is your favorite food video then, since you obviously watch his food stuff?
Favorite Cobra food video?
Yes.
Oh, that's okay. I don't know which one it is. I like some of the calzones. Some of the reveals, like when he pulls the calzone out, are really special to me. You have some
It's the forted. Whenever he makes the
frittata avocado.
The avocado.
Frittata
Deep
avocado.
farted avocado. Don't ruin nothing. That's a question on there, so don't say nothing
No.
about it.
Oh gosh. Well, I have to say one of mine. I couldn't tell you which one it is, but there's one of the burgers. One of those stacked high burgers that gets microwaved for a 44-second blast before he eats it, where he flips over the frozen burger. And it's just solid black
Yeah,
in this circle, and it's just pure comedy. I don't know.
his burgers kill me. I just don't understand. He has this thing where he's cooking his food in old grease from like weeks ago, but then he microwaves
It's for the
his
flavor.
burger. I just
No, you gotta savor that flavor. It's you get the salmon, you get the liquid smoke in there, you get I'm just saying one of the commenters just said the Swiss strumming, the
the Swiss
yeah,
drumming
Swiss
is
drumming.
one
like
of his best.
the fermented fish. That was like excellent.
The only
That was
reason
on the carpet.
He's right. The only reason it's incredible is because he spills it all over that carpet. I couldn't believe it.
Instantly.
And he got
Instantly.
evicted relatively soon after that too. So just imagine him and Clint cleaning that up. It's crazy.
Oh yeah.
I have to. Okay, well, we have your. I have to say, we were talking today about. I would love to see a compilation from the new apartment of deliberate and accidental
Drink
spills.
spills. Oh my
Yes,
God.
because there are the accidental ones. There were like 2 in the last day or so.
Oh yeah, the
But-
fireball.
There's the fireball. He spilled on his arm, on
He's
the couch,
just mixing
on the
his
carpet.
Mountain Dew together with his crap, and it just goes all over the place.
With the Corona Fresca, mango, whatever. But then there's the libations, where he would like pour one out for the homies on
yeah,
his own
or
carpet.
For the 9/11.
Oh yeah.
For the
You gotta-
9/11 victims.
You gotta pour it out.
All right. Well, we got the answers
Okay.
in the chat.
It's got to be number one. We're saying a number one. final
Nonsensical
answer.
food combinations. You
Yes.
and the chat are correct. One person
There we
said
go.
healthy lifestyle tips. Whoever that was is trolling. Princess
That's a
Hyman, you're
joker.
trolling. Cobra would never eat healthy. All right, I'm gonna send you guys
Okay.
to Band World again. I got a couple
No.
people
Thank-
waiting in the hangout. So
Well, thank you for humoring us.
yeah, no problem. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. I'm gonna
catch you
disconnect you.
later.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's get in. We're gonna get in a real trooper, and then we'll get in another dude here. Hello, this is Fraser Crane. I'm listening. Who is this?
Oh, wait, did I get moved?
Oh no! Come on, you gotta talk louder.
Oh, no, I forgot I had the, sorry, I'm watching like 4 streams at once.
Oh my, you are a maniac. You're just as bad as Perez. I don't know how you guys handle watching a bunch of shit all at once.
I'm trying to multitask, because I just got done editing a video for Perry Caravello. He just had his McDonald's visit as Count Succula, so he told the 92 story again, so I had to make sure to clip it out perfectly, so
come on,
he can
for
tell
all
us
the
about
viewers
how
in
he
chat who don't know who you are, go ahead, tell them a little bit about yourself and about the man Perry.
Okay. Hello, everybody. My name is Ann1337, or Ann Leet. I am a DSP detractor, rather new to the circle in terms of content creation, but I've been a long-time lurker. Been following different cows for quite some time. For those who are not familiar with Perry Caravello, it's my belief that Perry Caravello is the future of DSP. He is a full-blooded Italian that has a handler that helps him do streams where he gets sent hundreds of dollars of orders of McDonald's consisting of fish sandwiches with extra pickles and extra cheese. And he gets very angry at that.
I don't know how Tom handles him.
Yeah, Tom
very patient,
Tom does
man.
a good job trying to, keep him on topic and keep him focused. But sometimes he kind of has
hard.
a tendency to go off, and go into
That's
the
why
weeds.
people watch Perry, for him going off, though. But Tom tries to keep him on topic, at least, so that's good.
Yeah,
all right.
That's true.
All right, and since I don't have a picture of your VTuber avatar to put up in the corner there.
Do you want me to, I could start if you want it up there.
No, because my internet's pretty bad, so I won't be able to handle this. All right,
Okay.
Go ahead and pick a topic that you want, though.
So I'll have to go with food, if at all possible.
You're going to go with food? All right, we'll get you like 2
Yep.
or 3 questions, too, so let's go with food.
Perfectly fine. My only introduction to Cobra was initially a couple years ago from food. I'm trying to remember the individual that kind of reviewed his food, but
there's a couple who reviewed his food.
I'm trying to remember who it is, and it's gonna kill me because somebody's gonna know it. But it's he's an individual whose avatar is a bear, and he has a hook for a hand.
Oh, it's Dead Wing Dork.
Dead Wing Dork. I can never remember his name off the top of my head.
I'm going to ask you this question first, and I'm going to go on a slight rant about Dead Wings, so give me a second here. So we're going to start this up. All right, which of the following is not an ingredient in circle stew? Is it potatoes, peach schnapps, peas, or stew meat?
Oh, God.
So while you're thinking about this, I'm going to go on a slight rant about Dead Wing. So some of the people who watch me might know this. My first video was I did Aunt Myrna's party cheese salad. I did it correctly. I low flamed it on the stove, mixed it up. It was chilled it in the refrigerator. It actually smelled pretty good because of the pineapple flavor. And then when I ate it, obviously I gagged it out and threw it out. It was nasty. I will never do that again. But I did it before Dead Wing Dork, and I got kind of annoyed that he, during his video, he drank a lot of Jack Daniels, which is whatever, but he boiled the shit out of it. I always wanted to do a video making fun of Dead Wing Dork for boiling the shit out of Aunt Myrna's party cheese salad, but...
Oh, I didn't think I could stomach seeing that made, because I don't understand, like, that's a recipe from somebody who came out of, like, the Great Depression, man. What the heck?
Well, actually, the Jell-O salad was a popular recipe in the 50s and 60s. It was a thing to mix Jell-O with vegetables, just not in the way Aunt Myrna did it. There wasn't really pineapple recipes, but you could do all sorts of fruits and stuff that they used to... It was very popular. I
can imagine. Something like fruit makes sense, but I don't know about vegetables.
No, I mean, I don't get it either. I don't even get putting it over a flame, but it's whatever Jack enjoyed it. So that is one of these starting videos to my Jack detracting series as well.
Yeah, it probably explains why he only has use of the one arm now, among others. I think for this particular question, I'm gonna lean towards peas. I don't imagine he's much of a green veggie eater, and I would imagine stewed meat has to be in there. And I don't know how peach schnapps would be incorporated, but
All right, well, is that your final answer?
I'm sticking with it. Final answer.
All right, so the chat, we have one person voted for potatoes. We have 6 people who voted for peas. But we have 0 people who voted for the actual correct answer. He never put stew meat in his circle stew.
You gotta be kidding.
I made this recipe. It originally started as him making French fries. You can go look at my videos for this. It originally started as him making French fries. He worked at Wendy's, and he came home and decided that instead of like deep frying potatoes, he could just boil them and make it crispy French fries. And all of a sudden, it turned into a stew. He put the potatoes in like wonky fry shapes, just like I did, with peach schnapps was mixed in. He almost always puts alcohol in any mixture, and he put a bag of peas into it. He never put meat in there, though, which is surprising. What else did he put in?
God.
I'm trying to think. I can't quite remember what else he put in, but it was not so good. I don't recommend you remake circle stew.
No, I don't imagine if one of the key ingredients being peach schnapps was part of it as being something that I want to make. Definitely unsettling.
All right, go ahead. Pick another topic for us.
We'll go with the shit Cobra says.
Ooh, we haven't had anybody choose this yet. Now, since you're not a huge Cobra fan, while you're thinking about it, I'll tell you a little bit. Let me reset the votes here. All right, so
a hobo stew.
In Cobra's words, not his actions, what is more important? Building the clock tower mansion, drinking alcohol, fixing gender relations, or ending the dry spell?
Oh my god.
Now think about this hard. Now, while you're thinking about it, there is a meme, and I didn't understand it when I first got introduced. Harry Boothole introduced me to the Cobra-verse, and then Anonymous Casper, and who else? Not Spooky, I can't remember his name. They showed me food videos, and I started to watch more Cobra stuff. And there's a meme that a new person said, Cobra just uploaded a new video. And a person who's watched Cobra for years is like, oh, that's a classic. Meaning, he literally says the same shit for the last... He's been on YouTube since DSP, pretty much. He's been saying the same shit since, like, 2008. So it never's changed. It's hilarious. But go ahead, think about it. Go ahead and talk it out if you want to.
Well, here's the thing. So, I'm trying to remember who it is. There's 1 or 2 channels that upload occasionally with Cobra vids, and I remember looking at it and then going towards I want to say it was a Raw stream, and it was him and I think 2 other people, and they were doing debates. And for some reason, I swear, they were talking about, it wasn't about, well, I would assume it was about relations between men and women, because I swear this was the topic. I swear. Because I know that I would imagine there would have to be a meme about ending the dry spell, because I don't ever see him with a woman, and I vaguely remember looking up a history video of him, and there was like, he had relationships really early in, kind of dropped out, and that was about it. And I've never seen him, like, any meme with him, like, with a woman. So it's either 3 or 2. Because I can't imagine drinking alcohol would be, like... I mean, I just imagine that's just a thing. And I don't know what the hell 0 is. What the hell is 0?
Building the clock tower mansion. I will explain that after you answer.
Okay, if he hasn't changed at all, and this is like the same crap that he was doing some weird like call group chat with other people like a couple weeks ago. I swear it was like about a month ago. I'm going with 2.
Fixing gender
Final
relations.
answer. Yeah, I'm going with 2. It's either 2, and if I'm wrong, then it's ending at 3.
All right. We have one person who said building the clock tower mansion. We have one person who says drinking alcohol. We have 6 people who say fixing gender relations, and nobody says ending the dry spell. Now remember, his actions are different than his words. In his actions, he definitely will drink alcohol, no problem. He's trashed every morning. Like, even DSP could never be as trash as Cobra is. Cobra starts a stream, he's already hammered, and he's drinking in the morning. He goes to a night stream later in the day, he's hammered again and still drinking. There's a couple streams of him like puking all over himself or just being like completely passed out. The next day he'll be starting another drink. So it's kind of crazy. But you are correct. It is fixing gender relations in his words. But the bigger meme is he's not debating anybody. He's watching videos of people talking about the topic. He pauses the video and then he goes on his own spiel about it. He's been saying the same gender relations stuff for the past 13 years. It's his literal legacy.
Wow.
It's pretty crazy. Now, we'll go to one more question for you, and then while you're thinking about the question, I'll tell you about the clock tower mansion as well. So go ahead and choose one more topic.
We'll go with Cobra-verse.
The Cobra-verse, all right.
Sure.
Give me a second here. I gotta send this question out of here.
I think DSP finally chose a game that's kind of scary.
Ooh, what'd he pick?
I have no clue, but it looks a hell of a lot better than Five Nights at Freddy's and whatever the hell he did last time.
Condemned, I think he played too. All right,
Yeah.
his comedy, King Cobra's comedy duo. What is the name of the ventriloquist puppet? Is it Chris, Scotty, Sean, or Joe?
Oh no! I've seen this once.
Look, he's there. Look, if you see him he's on my stream right now. He's sitting on the couch.
What the fuck? No, I've seen him. No, I've actually seen him do a thing once. It was like a dumb clip.
Back in the day, he was doing a lot of shit with his ventriloquist puppet. But while you think about that, I'm gonna explain the Clock Tower Mansion. So there's a running meme for the last, like 10 years. If he ever won the lottery or came into a lot of money, he would build a Clock Tower Mansion. The amount of towers varied, and the amount of giant bells in the towers also varies. But he says if he ever got the money, he'd build it like a couple miles out of Casper. It would be huge acreage. I think he's like 12 or 34 different clock towers, and all he would do all day is smoke weed off the top of the clock towers.
Serious?
Yes. Yep. That would be it. He would be set for life. He'd just smoke weed off the top of the clock towers.
So it would almost be like the Hunchback of Notre Dame, except he would have his own.
It's exactly like the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Oh my lord. Well, he's definitely a hell of a lot more interesting than I
He
could
has his
imagine.
moments. His streams are very hard to listen to. But go ahead, think about the ventriloquist puppet's name.
Oh man, I'm gonna go with I don't know. I kind of feel like it could be a Scotty. It's got to be something funny. I'm gonna go with a Scotty.
You're gonna go with Scotty?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Scotty.
All right, we have 2 votes in the chat for Scotty, and we have 9 votes for Sean. The correct answer is Sean. The ventriloquist puppet's name is Sean.
SHON.
Yes, not SEAN, it's SHON. The meme about Sean is, at least according to detractors, is that when Cobra kind of uses him, his real personality kind of comes out in Sean, like himself talking to himself, and he shits on himself a lot. when he uses Sean. But he hasn't used Sean for jokes or anything in quite a while.
He's had it for a minute, hasn't he?
Oh, he's had Sean for a long time.
I swear, like, I remember the old apartment before he moved into this one.
Yup, Sean's...
The one with the old disgusting chair. I mean, this is a disgusting chair, but I swear he had a worse chair.
He did. He had a lot of bad chairs, but this one he put knife holes and shit into because he got really upset. This chair used to be the chair that his dad's dog slept on, and his dad gave him to his dad gave it to Cobra for moving. So, but big ups for showing up, and I'm gonna kick you out so we can get somebody else in here. If you want to come back later, feel free. But we got a couple other people waiting.
Well, I appreciate the opportunity. I may come back, but we'll see.
All right, big ups. I hope to see your video after this is done.
Alrighty, man. Take care.
All right, let's see who's been waiting a while. I think this dude's been waiting a while. Sorry if I can't tell who was waiting a while. All right, you're on with Dr. Fraser Crane. I'm listening.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right.
I might have to turn you up a little bit. Hang on. We'll boost your audio. There we go. Now I can hear you pretty good.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, what topic would you like? Actually, let's start with who are you?
Oh, I'm just a lurker in the Cobra-verse.
Come on, is that your name, Lurker Man? I don't know. Who am I talking
No.
about? This is radio.
My name,
man.
my name in chat is Trad Piss Smeller 420 in the YouTube chat.
Base name.
Thanks.
All right, what topic would you like to have?
What has been the least picked one?
Shit Cobra says has been the least picked one, but if you're looking for a slight bit of a challenge, I would go with the random ones.
Let's do Shit Cobra Says first.
All right, let's get you up here. All right, let me start out the bot again. All right. Oh, this is an easy one. So I'll give you an extra for free. What is the username of the person who consistently posts TWU on most Cobra-related videos? Is it Bite-Sized Cobra Vids, Rip Steakface, Shiak, or Exhumed Visions?
I know this one. It's Rip Steakface.
It's obviously Rip Steakface. We're gonna send the chat to Ban World if they get this wrong. I'm gonna take a swig of 99 bananas too. So if you give me a second here, I'm going to read some of the Tiltify donations, if there's any. Do a refresh here. I hope you don't mind. Alright, we got a $10 from He-Man's Uncle from 19 minutes ago. Big ups for the charity stream. Thank you, bro. I hope you're having fun with the questions. And obviously this one's super easy for you, so we'll do like 3 for you. How's that sound? Maybe even 4, since this one was a cakewalk.
Alright, alright.
We'll give the chat some time. So, besides lurking, what do you do?
I've posted like clips on the sub sometimes and comment. I don't make any content or do anything related to the Cobra-verse other than watch. But I like to think I have a pretty encyclopedic knowledge about the Cobra-verse.
So what's your favorite part of the Cobra-verse? Without giving too much away, because it might be a question. So I'll take a swig.
I kind of like to look at the Cobra-verse like it's more about Casper, Wyoming than it is about Josh. Like, Josh is the center of it, but it's more of his gravitational pull to pull in these cretins like Alex and Scotty and his
cool taste.
All these other people and that make it way more interesting than he is by himself.
I don't know. I think Warlord, besides the scenario that just happened, I think Warlord kind of detracts from the Cobra-verse.
Yeah, I guess. But I mean, well, he produces content sometimes, like when he fought Goldfinger. When he first got out of jail, he was pretty entertaining. But a lot of the time, he's just kind of does bring Josh down unless.
Yeah, I don't like his videos too much. I've watched like.
Yeah, no, I don't watch any of his videos.
The Casper, Wyoming is a very suspicious area, but the chat has voted. So if you give me a second, the chat has voted. We have people trolling, obviously, but we have 1 vote for Bite Size, 5 votes for Rip Steakface and 2 votes for Shiak. Shiak and Ann must have voted for him. But, you are correct. Obviously, it's Rip Steakface. And I know Casper is a wild place. So we'll give you another, question from there. Sure, that one's pretty easy. Let me think of a question that might be... That one's pretty easy. If you want, do the random one. That might be a little bit better for you.
We can do that.
All right, just give me a second here. Let's get you a random question here. Cobes is ranting live at a bar and streaming. See him all then.
Yeah, he was playing pool on stream a second ago by himself.
Oh, that's the worst. Can't play pool by yourself. That's when all the dudes look at you funny in the bar. Alright, this one should be slightly tougher, maybe not. Which of the following glitter bombs did not happen? A plain white tube, a Cuban cigar tube, burger-flavored Pringles tube, or a baby bottle with $100 inside?
Baby bottle with $100.
Is that your final answer?
What was the first one?
A plain white tube.
I'm gonna say baby bottle.
So while we got a couple minutes here, or like a minute and a half while the rest of the chat tries to vote on it, what is, why do you say it's a baby bottle with $100 inside?
I know 2 and 3 happened for sure, and I'm pretty sure... I can't remember if a plain white tube happened, and I definitely can't remember a baby bottle. But I think I remember a long time ago, maybe the first time he got glitter bombed, I think it was either the Pringles tube or it might have just been a normal...
Did you ever watch it live, or did you watch the bite-size remix of it?
I didn't see that one live. I saw the other 2 live for sure. I didn't see that one live, though.
I can only imagine how pissed he was with the... I know he was mad with the plain white tube. I don't remember...
He did not get mad with whatever the most recent one was, and I don't think the one before that either. Oh, actually, no. I think this Cuban cigar one, he was getting really excited that he was gonna get some Cuban cigars sent to him from a fan, and then he opened it and he was just really bitter about it, but he didn't get mad or anything.
Can you imagine, like, I'm kind of naive about some shit, but can you imagine being so naive that you think Cuban cigars can be legally shipped to you?
Oh, dude, people could send him tubes of different variations every day, and he would open it and not ever expect to be glitter bombed.
Well, he throws a lot of shit out too, though.
Yeah, I think a lot of stuff he just never opens as well, is what I've heard from some people.
All right, it looks like the votes are in. We got 4 votes, and they are all correct. The baby bottle with $100 inside didn't happen. I got a bigger meme for you. Do you know why the baby bottle with $100 is on this list? This is actually a meme from my Discord.
No, I don't.
All right, so all of the other ones did happen, and Bite Size did a compilation. I recommend watching that. They are fucking hilarious, especially the Cuban cigar tube. The flavored Pringles tube is funny, but a user by the name of Joglak, or Yoglak, however you want to pronounce it, she intended to actually fill a baby bottle full of glitter and send it to him, but unfortunately she bitched out and never actually sent it to him. Joglak kind of known a little bit in the circle. I don't know if you know who Joglak is at all.
I don't know who that is.
But she does some cool drawings of the Cobra-verse stuff, and I know she's more intertwined with some of the other crap in there as well. But it would have been a hilarious meme if she did send it. But good job on that. Go ahead and pick one more topic if you'd like.
Do random again.
Do random again? Alright. Hopefully this is a slightly harder random question for you. This might be slightly harder. It might not be. Alright, let's reset the chat voting. All right. Which of the following pieces of Cobra history was not sold to fans? Was it the cock holster, the piece of carpet, the smashed guitar, or the seasoned frying pan?
There's actually this is pretty funny because this relates to the stream just about like 20 minutes ago. That girl, I'm pretty sure she alleged to have purchased the Cobra panties, the green cock holster. I'm pretty sure she's the one that bought it, and
I've seen
that's what.
I don't know if I've seen the post on who got that. I don't want to spoil anything. Maybe they got it, maybe they didn't. Maybe he never.
I'm pretty sure she said on a stream she was the one that bought it, and also that her child that she has was crying in the background. I can't remember. It might have been a Seizure Robot stream.
Oh my
Where
god!
I heard that. Either way, I think it's the smashed guitar. Because I know all the other ones were at least listed on Etsy.
Is that going to be your final answer?
Yes.
All right, give the chat like 45 seconds to vote. Looks like only one person has voted. Now 2 voted. So we'll see if... Come on, I don't care, chat. If you're wrong, if you're right, it doesn't matter. You can... By the time you wait for the caller's answer, it's going to be long gone. But why do you think it's the smashed guitar and not maybe the piece of carpet? You obviously know it's the cock holster, but why not the seasoned frying pan?
Because I saw I'm 90% sure I saw his post on Etsy, where he was holding it up to the camera.
How come you didn't buy it?
I'm not a pay pig.
Come on, you could have a
Like
piece
that.
of history.
Like that couple, like that obsessive Cobra couple.
I actually don't know what obsessive couple you might be talking about.
The couple that called in before the last guy.
Yes, them too. I don't think they would buy a piece of history. Eh, maybe they would.
That was her. That's who I was talking about. I said she's the
is
one
it?
that bought.
She's the one that bought it?
Yeah. They have a kid, by the way, and they're Canadian.
They didn't tell me they were Canadian over the mic. I would have downvoted them. Fucking Canadian.
I'm pretty sure they are. They also the boyfriend sounds particularly Canadian.
Alright, we got the answers in. We got 1 vote for the piece of carpet and 2 votes for the seasoned frying pan. Fortunately, nobody else voted in. Everybody but the viewer, the caller, is incorrect. It was the smashed guitar. He did sell the seasoned frying pan on Etsy, which is... That baffles me going to look at... When I was doing the research for this, that
thing's a
baffled me.
biohazard.
I can't believe, like, how do you prove, like, this is Cobra's? Like, you could just leave fucking burger grease in a pan and say, hey, this is Cobra's. Like, how
I
do you-
imagine that his pan was particularly rancid due to his various bread gravies and cheesy pastas or
all
whatever
the
else he may cook in it.
spices,
All the spices.
smoked salmon.
All the liquid smokes.
Also, he
All
said,
the peach schnapps.
CS has said in the chat, we aren't pay pigs. This guy has delusions. So, you might be wrong. Don't judge
I'm
him
not
too
wrong.
quick. Alright.
Could have been a different female Cobra. Could have been a different Cobra angel, but I doubt it.
Alright, well, I appreciate you coming on. We're going to get somebody else on the line. Good job with these questions. Sorry they were a little easier for you. Hopefully later
Alright.
down the line we'll have some. So you have a good rest of your night. Hopefully you stay and watch.
Alright, thanks.
Alright, who's next? I'm going to take this dude. And then I'll take the other guy. Alright, you're on the line with Dr. Fraser Crane. How are you? What's your name?
Shalom. It's just marrow. We'll just go with that, or more
just-
commonly. Huh?
You just want to go with Mara?
Yeah, you could just go with marrow, or on YouTube you've seen me before, PTRD 41.
Oh yes, what's up PTRD? That's a better name, I'm going to use that instead. Alright, what topic would you like PTRD?
So for starters, I know jack all about Cobra. I've seen him before. I've seen his spooky ass face.
All right,
A couple
then
of thumbnails.
I recommend anything but random. I think maybe the shit Cobra says. We haven't done many of those, so they should be some of the easier ones. Also, Cobra's creativity might be pretty good for you too.
Okay. We'll start with shit Cobra says.
All right, we'll do the shit Cobra says. This might even be a super easy one. Oh yeah, this one you should get no problem. Let me start the Alright, we started the bot timer. What does TMDWU stand for? Does it stand for That's Most Definitely What's Up? That Man Doesn't Want You? The Mostly Demanded Wana Update? Or Timor Mortis Damatio Waro Yubiki? What do you think TMDWU stands for? Also, CS, I never drank grease out of the pan. It would be crazy. And yes, and He-Man's uncle is right. You should check out the hair dye video. That's a classic.
I don't think it can be 3, just because that's way too many big fancy words.
Come on, it's Latin. It could be a spell. You never know.
Yeah. He could have just picked some random Latin words from a dictionary or something. Just slammed them together.
He could have.
I know you mentioned a wand earlier. He used a magical wand to send some hilljacks into a car accident or something.
You see on the stream, see the bench behind me? He's a wand maker.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I'll give you some lore. He spray paints wands in his apartment. That's why he got kicked. Well, it's partially one of the reasons he got kicked out of his last apartment, and probably why he might have a little bit of brain damage. But he literally takes a can of spray paint and fucking sprays the wands and doesn't air anything out. But I'm not gonna get involved in your answer. Go ahead and think about it. You got plenty of time. You got like 10 seconds to think about it.
I'm really feeling the wand one. We'll pick 2.
You're gonna pick 2? Is that gonna be your final answer?
Yeah, I'll die on that hill.
The mostly demanded wand update. Alright, the chat is in. We have 4 votes for That's Most Definitely What's Up. We have 1 person who agrees with the mostly demanded wand update. And we have 1 person who enjoys Latin and has chose Timor Mortis Damantio Wari Yubiki, which when I made the question, it actually makes somewhat sense. Like, you'd have to go Google what it means. I can't remember anymore. But TMDWU does not mean the mostly demanded one update. It means That's Most Definitely What's Up. So even TWU means That's What's Up. So you are unfortunately incorrect.
Ugh.
Good try though. You're learning something at least, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I've never looked up a Cobra. I think the only introduction I've had was actually from your channel and the cooking videos.
See, that's the perfect place to go. Alright, what would you like your next topic? You could even try a Cobra food one. They might somewhat reminisce with my videos.
I'll save the Cobra food ones for someone else, you know? We'll do creativity. I like to art.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's get the creativity in here. Oh, this one should be pretty good for you. Alright, let me start the bot up here. Alright, what did Cobra have, quote-unquote, tattooed across his fingers? Is it fuck rape, love, Ozzy, or King Cob?
Oh, man.
Now, this wasn't a real tattoo. He just put markers across it. But what would he put across both of his hands? Would he put fuck rape, love, Ozzy, or King Cob?
Let's see. So, going back to the one of the previous questions, he talked about, you know, the gender, whatever he was going on about. Yeah, gender relations being an issue. So I imagine it's probably 0. just because that kind of plays into that sort of thing.
Is that going to be your final answer? You can think about it for like a minute if you want.
I feel overly confident in 0.
You feel overly confident? All right, well, while we got a minute to go, I'm going to check to see if I got anything from Tiltify, which I don't think I do. So we're going to read some crap from the chat here. And Rumham, definitely TMD, definitely, that's most definitely not what's up. Let's see, Shirtless Cobra is terrible to look at. He does do that occasionally, which is some of the worst things to do. Did you know that he has 2 wand-making apprentices? Well, technically they're not apprentices anymore, but besides Goldfinger, who's the other wand-making apprentice? Now I'm asking for you, caller. I'm asking for you, PTRD.
Was that the Warlord guy?
Warlord was another wand apprentice. He's very jealous of Cobra's success. That's why they had a fight. We could see it in the background occasionally. But He-Man's uncle is correct. I think there's at least 2 documentaries. The second one is not as good because it's just like them following Cobra to a bar and he kind of just does his thing. But the first documentary is really good if you really want to get into the Cobra-verse.
Alright, I'll have to try looking those up.
Alright, the votes are in. We got 1 vote for fuck rape, 1 vote for love, 1 vote for Ozzy, and 2 votes for King Cob. Now you said yours was fuck rape, right?
Yeah.
Alright, unfortunately, you are incorrect. He has tattooed across his fingers. He's brought it back a couple times, but he has Ozzy written across his fingers. Like, I'll put my fist to the camera. He has, like, Ozzy right here. So it'll take, like, 30 seconds for you to see it, but... And he did it on both hands. So he put them together, and it's just Ozzy twice.
That's one of the reasons why I didn't pick it, because I'm like, no, he wouldn't write Ozzy 2 times on his fucking knuckles.
He wrote Ozzy twice.
Good lord above.
Alright, my dude, I'm gonna let you go so I can get 1 more person in here. If you want to come back, you're more than welcome to. So I will see you in a little bit.
Thank you.
Get him out of here. Alright, let's get Weenie in here. Or, I don't know what his actual name is. Hello, caller. You're on with Dr. Fraser Crane. I'm listening.
Hey, what's up, Dr. Crane? You've been having some sherry?
I wish I had some sherry. I only have Jack Daniels and Coca-Cola. I have some Mountain Dew in the refrigerator, though.
Yeah.
So what do you do? Why are you involved with the Cobra-verse? If you're involved with the Cobra-verse.
Honestly, I'm just a fan of the channel. I don't know anything about the Cobra-verse. I'm more of a Wings of Redemption guy, but I'm eager to learn, so I hopped in.
Well, I have a meme question for... Actually... I have a good little bit of lore for you with the Cobra stuff, with Wings of Redemption in a little bit. But let me send this.
Does it got a crossover? Or?
Yes, it is actually a little bit of a crossover. Not as much as you would think, but go ahead. Why don't you pick a topic? Some of the easier topics are obviously everything else besides random.
Let's go with Cobra food.
Cobra food, alrighty. Get that on here. Alright, this one should be good for anybody who's watched this. Where is my chat bot? Reset. Start. Alright, if you get this right, since you're a little newer to the Cobra-verse, I'll take a swig at 99 bananas, no big deal.
Yeah.
So, which of the following did not happen during the deep farted avocado video? 0, ate the skin. Left the sticker on, a grease fire, or Cobra had a booger.
Ooh. Now see, I do know one of these because I did watch your video on cooking it. I do remember what you said you didn't like. So that narrows it down to 3.
Yeah, actually, this is one of the recipes I did. So if you watched it quite inclusively, you should know which one of these never happened in my video. Well, actually, technically, 2 never happened in my video. I didn't do the third one that happened in his.
Okay.
Yes, and it is actually pronounced deep farted avocado. It's quite crazy.
So I know nothing about Cobra other than he looks like a guy who would frequent DeviantArt. So
No. He doesn't frequent DeviantArt. Deviant artists frequent him and draw shit about him. Most of the Cobra community is actually artists, which is impressive to say the least.
Oh, I was just taking a guess. Wow, so it's true.
He is more of a chatterbait kind of guy.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna I don't think he would be a skilled cook.
Would you like to think about it, and I'll give you a 50-50. So kind of talk out loud, and I'll narrow it down for you if you're having trouble.
I mean, okay, I know one of them isn't. I don't know if he would leave the sticker on, and I don't know if he's good enough of a cook not to have a grease fire. But I'm gonna go with 3.
You're gonna go with 3 that he had a booger?
Yes.
Is that gonna be your final answer? Do you want a 50-50 for this?
Nah, I'm gonna go all out.
You're gonna go all out? My man. Alright, it looks like my voting's all done. I have 2 votes for he didn't eat the skin, and I have 4 votes for a grease fire didn't happen. I have 0 votes for everything else. So your all out, unfortunately, was incorrect.
No!
A grease fire did not happen during his video.
Oh.
Now, when I made the video, I left the sticker on the avocado, specifically while I deep fried it, and left the skin on the avocado as well. So when you eat it, it tastes like fucking shoe leather.
I remembered that.
It's not very good. But in his original video, he did the most famous thing about it is he had a booger the entire video, and it was disgusting and gross. I couldn't believe it was a thing.
Oh.
But this is one of the videos he did not have a grease fire to. That was only in the French fry incident.
I see.
All right, since you're a good sport, we'll give you 1 more.
All right.
Go ahead and pick another topic.
Think here. Let's go with shit Cobra says.
All right, give me a second to get this out of here. Yeah, like He-Man's uncle says, the grease fire happened during the French fries, but he hasn't done a grease fire, at least on camera, since.
So I overestimated his skills.
Yes. Alright, shit Cobra says. Ooh, this might be a hard one for you, but we'll see.
Uh-oh.
Alright, what is the, quote, "this is the thanks I get" item he mentioned during the eviction phone call with his dad? Was it a pizza for landlord and his staff, a free wand for everyone in the complex, he vacuumed and cleaned his house, or a communal ashtray for the complex? I'll repeat it one more time for you. What is the "this is the thanks I get" item he mentioned when he got during the eviction call with his dad? Was it a pizza for the landlord and staff, a free wand for everyone in the complex, he vacuumed and cleaned his house, or a communal ashtray for the complex?
Oh, this is tough. Okay,
this is actually a tougher one.
I need a hint. Is he a smoker?
Yes, he is a smoker.
Okay. So he makes wands.
He makes wands. He smokes, he drinks. He does pretty much everything.
He's the Giga. Okay.
I don't think it's on the fence of if he's actually accepted meth from Warlord or not. I don't think he has, but
I'm kind of inclined to go with 0 just because I feel like a guy who is drinking would be like, yeah, let's get a pizza.
Is that going to be your final answer?
I don't know.
Would you like a 50-50?
Let's go with a 50-50.
Alright, we're going to take out 0 and 2. So it's either a
Okay.
free one for everyone in the complex or a communal ashtray for the complex.
See, I'm thinking a free wand would be like kind of expensive because if he sells them, he needs to make money. I think he would go with 3. I'm going with 3.
You're gonna go with 3?
Yeah.
All right, give the chat another 10 seconds here. Now, that's funny that you say that because you don't think the pizza would be expensive?
Not. I mean, it depends. Is it just one pizza for the staff?
He's ordering $50 pizzas.
Oh, he's not getting like Little Caesars or something?
No, he gets like, have you ever seen his Domino's pizzas? They're fucking loaded with shit when he orders for himself.
Wow.
Obviously, he wouldn't order for his landlord or staff, but it's amusing to me that you would think he would.
I don't know anything about him except for that if he drinks and smokes, maybe invite them in or something, be like a cig and a pizza. I don't know.
Well, you are correct. He did get a communal ashtray for the complex. Now, I'm going to give you a second, off-topic question. How much was that ashtray? Between $1 and $100.
If it's for the complex, I've seen some fancy ashtrays. If it's the same, let's go with $55. Same as a pizza.
He spent $30 on the ashtray. $30.
Okay.
So
that's
big
like
ups,
an above average.
So big ups to the 4 people in the chat. Good try. Good job, though.
Yeah. Thank you for the 50-50.
All right, we're going to see if there's anybody else in the chat. We got somebody. Oh, no, we got the same callers. Well, we'll get you out of here. If you want to come back, you're more than welcome to. But
I might make a return. I'll chill out here. Good luck, everybody.
Disconnect. Thanks for playing. Where is the move to? Welcome back.
Hello.
How's it going tonight?
Going right. We've already been on a couple of times, and I just wanted to set the record straight.
Yeah, it seems you have a detractor here in the chat.
This is the setting the record straight. I just wanted to set the record straight. We're not Canadian. We're definitely not Canadian.
Well, good. If you were Canadian, I'd be very sad. I would be very upset.
This is terrible. And we are from the US of A, from the South. We're not Canadian.
From the South? Thank God you're not in Casper, Wyoming yourself.
No, nowhere near just yet. We might move there maybe later on. But as of right now, we are not Canada. And there's no children. There's no children involved.
You don't have a kid? Alright, so the detractor might have confused you with somebody else. So that's definitely a what's up for clearing that up from.
That's right. That's most definitely what's up.
Alright, well give me a second here. Why don't you think about a topic? I'm going to look at the chat here. And
sure.
Come on, members of the chat, come on and get some questions. Shiak, I expect you to come on Discord and give me at least one. Give me a couple answers. He-Man's uncle, I expect you at least one answer as well.
Sure.
Hopefully some other people show up too. Not a big deal. Alright, let me get rid of this question.
Do a random for us.
You want to do a random? Here. Let me get this question out here. I think the random should start getting a little harder. You should like this one. I think you'll be able to get it, but you should like it anyway. Alright, which of the following phrases did Cobra mishear and think Donald Trump's audience said during a speech after defeating
Praise
ISIS?
Cobra's magic.
Was it fuck Donald Trump, ISIS are a badass, praise Cobra's magic, or that's what's up?
I think it's Let's Go Brandon, but it's
Let's Go
Praise Cobra's magic. It's Praise Cobra's magic.
It's definitely Praise Cobra's magic. We'll see. We'll give the chat a little bit of time to see.
Alright. It'd be great if Donald Trump said that's what's up.
See, that would actually be awesome if anybody in the audience said it. Like, do you guys watch DSP at all? I assume not.
We'll watch a little bit. Watch some of this is how not to play.
This is how you don't play is a really good. Make sure you watch and 1337. But back in the day, DSP was getting people at WWE events holding up signs that said shit like "It's the guy" or "DSP's bankrupt." I can just imagine somebody going to like a Donald Trump speech and say "Praise Cobra's magic" or "That's what's up."
No, that'd be really good.
Or cast me a chi ball, something like that.
That would really activate the schizophrenia.
That would be. What did you think about the letter he got then from the troll?
I mean, that was excellent.
World class.
I wish we could keep up the delusion that he has like direct contact with Donald Trump.
See, that would be. I'm glad he figured it out. I mean, it was fun for a little bit, but that's really trollish to think your celebrity that you like, in his case, President Donald Trump, is giving you some like recognition. That's just glorious. But then to find out it's just a troll fucking with you, it's unbelievably sad.
Well, in fairness, he still thinks the substantive truth is like he still thinks that he still defeated ISIS with his magic. So
well, I'm gonna go on a meme about that on the next question. All right, so we have two people think that he said ISIS are badass in the audience, and we have three people who said praise Cobra's magic. It is praise Cobra's magic, so good job on that. All right, go ahead. Give me another topic. Do you want another one of the randoms?
we'll want the randoms, we'll want the hards.
Let's go. Get rid of that one. I know there was one I saved if Bite Size ever came on. That's actually quite hard.
All right.
Oh, this one should be relatively easy for you as well, but we'll see what happens. All right, which of the following is the reason Cobra was featured in a news article? Was he swatted, the subject in the murder of homeboy Scotty, when he waved his shotgun around on stream while drunk, or was he quoted on gender relations opinion piece?
Well, we're still waiting on the general relations, but I think it's when he was swatted.
I hope he gets a gender relations piece in the newspaper.
That's right. I hope it's one of those CNN where he has like three different. That's right. Don Lemon is one of them. He's one of them.
Now for the chat, and you probably remember too, when he had this is a question, so I don't want you to reveal what it is if you know. When he had TTS on, one of the donations was an ISIS member sent him something that said, "I bought one of your wands. How do I activate it against American soldiers?" And he got super pissed off at that. That's probably one of the funniest things I've seen in my life.
That's really good. He called the ISIS member Sam Monkeys the other day.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah, he did. That was one of the. I think it might have been Taliban. One of the things that he did. So I'm hoping that will get activated pretty soon.
I haven't watched him in a little bit, but that's pretty funny if he did.
It's pretty strong.
But yeah, I honestly wish he was the subject of homeboy Scotty's murder, though. That would be
That'd be pretty good.
That would be really good.
It seems like homeboy Scotty is primarily focused on his methamphetamine felony.
Yeah.
He's not really into the homicide.
Yeah, he's got some issues too. All right, so we got about 5 seconds left for the chat here. We have 2 votes for swatted and nothing for anybody else. Yes, he was swatted and he was featured in the news article. I can't even remember when his swatting was. It was what? Was it 2018 or 2016? It wasn't too long ago.
Probably 2019 or so.
A couple of years ago, yeah.
Yeah, it was a couple of years ago. All right, so we'll take this question off. Would you like another random one?
Yeah, I think random was good.
Sure.
All right, let me get this.
100%. Yeah.
Get the random out of here. Oh, this one should be really good for you. This is a good question for the audience too, even if they know it or not. All right, let me reset these. All right, the timer started. Which of the following reasons would Josh illegally drive Chris's van in 2012? Was it to buy beer and rent a movie from Redbox, to pay rent and buy a stick of butter, to buy smokes and pick up a large pizza, or to pick up Stephanie from the bus station?
Oh.
Now,
he wouldn't do anything for Stephanie.
Now, for the people in the
Even
chat,
hot
I stole this one from SeizureRobot, so if you ever watched his streams, you would know the answer to this question. Come on, he would do stuff for Stephanie.
He made the Hot Pockets.
He made the Hot Pockets.
That
That's
was
true.
his love language is Hot Pockets.
That's true.
And Walmart wedding.
That's true. But I think it is the stick of butter.
Yeah.
But the thing that we were thinking about for a while is what happened to Couch Chris, and we were watching the wrestling video when Josh went full demon mode, and we were just hoping that Couch Chris is still around.
I don't hope Couch Chris is still around. He's worse than Scrapper Steve.
Well,
he's fucking awful. All of the Cobra people who hang out with Cobes are awful. That's why
we were hoping. Oh,
that's why nobody likes the other people in the Cobra-verse. They just like Cobra because it's impressive to see Cobra being somewhat normal compared to everybody else around him.
Well, in fairness to Couch Chris was one of the 3 people that stood up to Cobra properly and actually confronted him about things, as opposed to just lying down.
That's why Cobra didn't like him as much either.
No.
The days that he got so pissed off about it.
That's true. That's one.
Do you remember the day that Cobra became convinced that he was a reincarnation of Beethoven?
Oh yeah.
I don't remember that.
And he was listening to
It's Für Elise, but
Für Elise by Beethoven, and just really, this is young Cobra, and really, really into it, just really feeling the vibes of this song. And then he saw Beethoven died on his birthday or near his birthday or something.
Well,
I don't remember that at all.
It was he clearly looked up that Beethoven died, and Couch Chris is in the background. He's going, oh look, he died on my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
And it was clearly set up for that.
That's fucking
Couch Chris
hilarious.
is just not happening yet.
No.
All right, well, we got
that's
the answers in from the chat. We have 2 people who agree with you. We have one person who thinks he was going to buy smokes and pick up a large pizza, which is a Josh thing to do. And we have one person who thinks he's going to pick up Stephanie from the bus station, which is is a meme. Isn't that what Clint thought he was doing?
No.
I don't
Clint
remember what
that
that
once.
meme was.
I think Clint did that. I think Clint picked them up once or something.
Okay, that might have been Clint picked them up, but it is that he illegally drove to pay the rent and buy a stick of butter.
And got a ticket for that.
Did he get a ticket? I don't remember him getting a ticket.
Something weird like that. Something weird happened. He tried to do that, and then Couch Chris got arrested soon after that.
All right, we'll give you one more question. I think the next random one should actually be difficult. It's either 9 or 10 that's difficult.
Okay, let's go.
Actually, both of them are difficult. So we'll give you one more, and then we'll get the next dude in chat.
Sure.
All right, let's reset this. All right, what is the name of the video where it was revealed Cobra was getting evicted? Was it I got evicted? Was it I wasn't evicted, I got a term of lease? Was it chillin', or was it fan mail? This should actually be a relatively difficult one for you.
Well, it started off with a fan mail, wasn't it?
I believe it's fan mail because he did do all the fan mail, and then
I got the faded call.
But it might have been chillin'. Let's see.
Chillin' sounds too
I think that's the bait answer. That's the one to bait us into.
It definitely was not the term of lease. It definitely was not I got evicted because it was live.
Yeah, and he didn't realize that it was term of lease until way later on. So I think it was fan mail.
It had to be fan mail.
Think it was fan mail?
we'd be really impressed if we could name something he got in that batch of fan mail, but I think that's what it was. I think it was 3.
I believe he was getting fan mail.
We got a minute left. Also, see you later, PTRD. Thanks for coming.
He was getting a lot of stuff in there.
It's actually, I'm surprised you guys sort of remember which one it could have been.
I think he was getting fan mail because he was getting fan mail because the night before he was doing the hookah and all that stuff.
Did he get any troll gifts? I don't think he got glitter bomb. I mean, he definitely didn't get glitter bomb.
He didn't get glitter bomb that day.
No, he was. This was the. I think this was the fan mail.
No bald cap. No.
No. This is way later.
But I think he had something he was looking forward to and something that gave him joy in the first half of it before he got the.
Might have been chilling. Okay, well we can go. With that.
All right, you got 10 seconds. So, which is your final answer?
My heart says fan mail.
Okay, I'll go with chillin'. Last minute reel.
Is that gonna be it? Your final answer is chillin'?
Yeah, he's the caller.
Okay, I'll go with chillin'.
Yeah.
All right, the chat says 1 person for chillin' and 2 people for fan mail.
Oh.
It is actually fan mail. You were right the first time.
Yes.
He was opening up boxes, and all of a sudden, Clint called him and said, "We got a lot's happened, Josh. A lot's happened.
A lot's up.
A lot's
up, Josh. $15 ashtray.
An ashtray.
Almost got it. All right, well, I'm gonna get the next person in here. Thank you for coming by again. We'll see you shortly.
Thank you.
Oh shit! I tried to disconnect him. Let's see what the chat's. Let's pull this guy in, and we'll see what the chat's doing. Hello, welcome to the radio broadcast of KingCobraJFS Trivia. Who are you?
Well, I called in a second ago talking about that couple, and they came on claiming that,
Oh, no!
first of all, not to be Canadian. Second of all,
It's the
I don't know.
detractors back.
They said they didn't have a kid. I linked in general the timestamp in the seizure stream where they called in, and she said that she bought the green panties, and you can clearly hear. And that guy does not sound like English is particularly his first language. Either I don't know. I don't want to accuse them of being Canadian. I don't want to go too far.
Come on, man, you can't detract.
Anyways, if they want to challenge me on Cobra knowledge, I think I could take them.
All right, well
They sound pretty smart, but
we got one more
Cobra-verse wise.
random. We got one more random one that should actually be difficult because I wrote this one myself. So do you want to take the last random one? Then the rest will actually be relatively easy.
Yeah, I'll take the last random one.
Alrighty, so let's put this up here, and we'll get the chat going too. It's like a Jerry Springer situation type deal here. Alright, which of the following quote-unquote internet celebrities has Cobra not shit-talked? Is it Amberlynn Reed, Chantel/Foodie Booty, or Foodie Beauty, excuse me, she does the Foodie Booty thing. Is it Chris Chan, or is it Nikado Avocado? Now, while you're thinking about it, I want to do a meme. Somebody said earlier they were a Wings fan. I was going to put Wings as an answer here, but unfortunately, 2 days later, he started shit-talking Wings. Mr. Green showed Cobra the old Wings clips of him saying 13 is an acceptable number for consent, which is hilariously out of context in a troll sense, but also hilarious at the same time. But so go ahead.
Shit on Amberlynn Red and Chris Chan, and I know he's talked shit on Nikado Avocado, but it's very passively. He said, well, like in a stream, I think yesterday, before, for the same reason people watch Nikado Avocado stuff his fat fucking mouth. I know he said that, but I don't know if that really constitute the same, because it's just mentioning him. And I don't... Foodie Beauty, it sounds like, because he does a lot of talking shit on vegan YouTubers, like female vegan YouTubers.
He does.
And I don't know who Foodie Beauty is, and I think because I don't know who she is, I'm gonna assume he hasn't talked shit on her. So I'm gonna say Foodie Beauty, but
You're gonna say Chantel/Foodie Beauty.
yeah.
All right, so while we got a couple seconds here, the chat results are in. But while we have a couple seconds, why don't you tell me what kind of shit did he talk on the rest of them? We know. I'm gonna go with you. I think personally the Nikado Avocado stuff. He's recently done it, but he's done it in the past too, where he mentioned signing up to Nikado Avocado's OnlyFans is like watching food porn, and he's talking shit about Nikado Avocado.
Oh yeah.
So why not Chris Chan or Amberlynn Reed? Why don't you tell the...
Well, Amberlynn Reed, I remember someone donated and I asked him, would you go out with Amberlynn Reed? And he looked her up and was like, he was like,
said fuck that.
Yeah, he was doing his mouth thing, was talking about how gross she is or whatever. And the Chris Chan, that was like a few day thing after the whole mom thing. He could obviously got to Cobra and he was talking about it on video, and I think that's where the his new thing originated, where he says the Forbidden Four, which is the Forbidden Four is like no incest, no kids, no dead people, and no animals. Those are the things you can't have sex with, the Forbidden Four, and I think that originates from the Chris Chan stuff.
Yeah, he's I'm honestly surprised when the donation for the Amberlynn Reed came in though, and he just immediately shit talked her after all those years of gender relations shit.
Well, he doesn't understand that.
Yeah, but it's fucked up at the same time. But you are correct. It was Chantel/Foodie Beauty, at least as far as my research has gone. If Bite Size or Seizure was here, I doubt he's talked shit about Chantel though. But it is Chantel. And we have 3 viewers who said that. The 4 who said Nikado Avocado he has. I call it shit talking. I mean, he's definitely talked down to Nikado before. And the 1 person who said Amberlynn Reed, you got tricked. Because he definitely said Amberlynn Reed's garbage. Alright, go ahead. You can pick another topic here.
I want to do the creative.
Alright, let's get that in here. Just a second. Cobra's creativity. I got lots of questions for that. Alright. In his... Oh, I gotta put the chat bot on. Alright, in the infamous hair dye video, what color was he dyeing his hair? Was it black, brown, red, or blue?
It was blue.
Is that your final answer?
It is.
Why wasn't it any of the other colors?
I mean, I just remember it was blue, but I remember he also turned into an avatar in that video.
What else happened during that video?
There was some sort of miscommunication about what time he had work. So he thought that he had work at a later in the day, or that he didn't. He was off that day, and then turned out he didn't, and he was dyeing. He was doing the hair dyeing, 30 minutes before he had to go to work, and he was just covered in blue hair dye.
I'm surprised they let him go into work and didn't send him.
If I'm being honest, though, I think that's a very overrated video. A lot of people say that's their favorite video. I don't think it's that great, to be honest. By the standards of a lot of the good Cobra moments.
By a lot of the stuff, like the fair video is obviously better than the hair dye, but it's one of those introduction videos that it's just bizarre to see him with the hair dye just dripping down his face, and then he says, I gotta go to work.
He's very normal. He's much more normal during that period in time. I think a super video was the Sean and Fun Size Felicia video. I don't hear anybody ever really mention that video that much. I know it's probably got a decent viewership, but people don't really talk about it much as a classic Cobra moment. And the funniest part of that video for me was just that it looked like he climbed. He's like black, covered in grime, and it's like just so unsettling to see him playing with dolls the way he is. And the Fun Size Felicia is like a very child-sized sex doll, a very not of age sex doll.
Well, I mean, that's what some of these sex dolls are like, but looks like the votes have came in. We have 4 votes for black, which is incorrect. The caller is correct with it was blue hair color. We had the 1 voter for that. Also, Big Ups Bite Size showed up in the chat as well. Hopefully he comes on in a little bit as well. I gave all the questions I wanted to give Bite Size away. The Amber Lynn question with Chantel there was the one I wanted to save for him, but I'm glad you answered it because you got that pretty good. But I'll give you one more question here, and we'll see if anybody else is in the Discord waiting. We got a couple people waiting, so go ahead, pick one more topic.
How many more Cobra foods you got?
I'm out of the random Cobra. I have 3 more Cobra foods. So you want to pick that?
Yeah, Cobra food.
Alright, give me just a second here. Cobra food. Alright, this might actually be relatively hard. It might not be. Who knows? Reset. Alright, I'm gonna talk the question, think about it first, and I'm gonna look at the donations real quick while you think about it. In the famous Hey Scott, I Have Your Daughter video, what food chain was Homeboy Scotty and Cobra reviewing? Was it Jimmy John's, Jersey Mike's, Quiznos, or Subway?
Alright, I know it, but I'll think about it for a second.
You know it. You're crazy. Alright, so I have, from 29 minutes ago, I have a donation for $10 from Colleen and Var. We're having a blast. Thanks again, Should I? Thanks for calling in. And then we have Kipper Cat Arts with $5 from 18 minutes ago. Time for more Jack detracting. The irony of the Jack detracting is I try to do it on a separate channel. He copyright strikes if you use his stuff, so you got to be careful with that. Though I will do a Jack trivia video eventually too. I will do some more Jack detracting later, but I'm a little lazy on that. Let me see, did I start that? Yes. Alright, so why don't you talk out loud your thinking for which one of these chains that it obviously was that you know the answer to.
Cobra was very frustrated. Well, that was one of his I mean, he's had a lot of rage moments that have surpassed any of his other rage moments, but that was one of his big rage moments back in the day. He drama in his life, and he just wanted to give a fair shake for Subway's delicious sub sandwich for the review being ruined by homeboy drama. I don't even remember if he no, I don't know. I mean, I know it was Subway, but...
Alright, well, the answers are in. We have 2 people think it was Quiznos and 2 people think it was Subway. It was definitely Subway. I don't know if he would... Is there a Quiznos down there? Would he ever get Quiznos?
The only other place from is Jersey Mike's, as far as I know.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like a Jimmy John's for him. He would probably love Jimmy John's. Alright, well, thanks for coming on again. Quit detracting the couple that comes in.
That was gonna be my leaving words. I was gonna say if they wanna start denying my accusations again. I said it when I first got on this second time, but I did leave it in general. The timestamp of the seizure stream where she claimed to have bought the green cock holster. The woman who is a mother and has a child, yet claims that they did not have a child. She does have a child, and she did buy the green cock holster. In her own words, I don't know if they're Canadian, but I'm almost positive that they are Canadian and not from the American South.
You're blocked, troll. Get out of here.
They're trolling me.
The troll's been blocked. All right, let's get this dude in here, and then we'll get All right, welcome to the stream. Can you keep up with the detractors in the chat. Also, Jersey Mike's subs are pretty good. I like that shit. I don't really care for Quiznos, and Jimmy John's is the absolute worst of the sub places. Alright, you're on the line with Should I Series. Are you there? You're still muted. Oh, he unmuted.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. How's it going tonight?
It's going good. You doing good?
I'm doing excellent, as long as you are.
Great. I am.
What is your name?
So, my name on YouTube is Princess Hyman.
I'm trying to think if I've seen that before. I don't think I have.
I popped in a couple of times. I did answer earlier about, I think it was about Cobra's food.
See, I'm so...
And why?
I've been drinking so much I can't remember who's been calling in and who hasn't. I'm just pretending every caller's new.
Well, I am definitely new, so you got that right.
Alright, well, what topic would you like? Cobra's... I think one of them's gone. The randoms are gone, so let me...
Okay. I definitely want to do a Cobra food one. I feel like I know a little bit more about that than some of the others.
Alright, so let's get a Cobra food up here. Give me just a second. Oh no, the cat's up here. Hi, Manai! Damn, what is it? Oh, that was the food one. Sorry, I'm a little slow.
I'm good.
Have you got most of the questions correct so far while you were in the chat?
Oh shoot. I think I got one right.
You got one right?
But yeah, I know, like, I feel like I know just a little bit. I watch mainly the bite size. I can't sit through a whole stream.
I don't blame you. The bite size stuff is the great stuff to listen to. Alright, so we got a question for you. In the video titled Up the Stakes, where Cobra boiled a steak in margarine and Rolling Rock, was someone else there to eat it with him? Is it no, Darflinny B, Warlord Alex, or was Stephanie there?
Oh man, okay. I feel like I think it was like one of his older ones. I'm trying to think if it was.
And yes, he did spell steaks wrong. I don't understand why he would title a video Up the Stakes and then spell it S-T-A-K-E-S.
Also, I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like Cobes doesn't have the attention to details, so I think that's just part of the charm, but...
Yeah, it's true.
I'm gonna have to go with no, and chat, don't roast me, but I think it was just him.
Think it was just
my guess.
Well, you got a minute to think about it. Also, Anne, thank you for queuing up some music. I appreciate that. And let's see. I'm going to check some donations, see if we got any.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think we got any for the Tilt to 5. Nope, no extra donations. So what was one of your first Cobra videos you saw from Bite Size then? While you think about the question and have 30 seconds.
Okay. I just remember I was really fascinated with the cooking videos, so I actually found Cobra through Drunken Peasants. And I don't know
who that is.
Oh no, okay.
Surprising.
It's a good podcast, some sweet boys, but they usually would just react to his cooking videos. I think one of the first ones was he was making a macaroni and cheese, and it was so fucking vile.
Which one was it? Was it the dank mac and cheese or the cheesy pasta?
I'm not sure, but I just remember if this one changes it, it had Thanksgiving stuffing in it. I don't know if you remember that one. You put mustard.
If it had the stuffing in it, that may have been the dank mac and cheese.
Yeah, that sounds right.
The cheesy pasta had mustard and ranch in it, though. That's one of the ones that I did. All right, so the answers are up. Are you gonna go? Is no gonna be your final answer?
I gotta go with no. Sorry, guys.
All right, we have 3 people who agree with you, and we have 4 people who think it's Darflini B. You are incorrect.
No.
He filmed it with Darflini B. He made 2 of these stakes, and Darflini was the cameraman for that episode. He actually did a pretty good job for it too.
Okay, I think I'm remembering it, but yeah, I guess that was his pay. Get a steak. Okay.
Alright, go ahead, pick another topic for me.
Let's go the Cobra's creativity.
Cobra's creativity, alright.
Yeah.
And He-Man's uncle said Leanne did the cheesy mac.
Oh, okay. Thank you for that.
Alright, this one might be slightly difficult. Let me,
Okay.
If you watch Cobra at least at all, you might recognize this, but you might not. In the now removed channel introduction video, what special skill does Cobra show off? Was it guitar playing, a wand creation tutorial, a cigarette trick, or a Danny Filth screen?
Okay. I feel like he's trying to pick up. Well, I'm from what I remember is like I think he's trying to really hone in on his guitar skills. So I would say maybe he's trying to show that more in his video. So maybe the guitar one.
Is that going to be your final answer?
That'll be my final answer, yeah.
Alright, well you got a minute to think about it. I'm going to go make a drink combo real quick. I will be right back.
Oh, okay. Also, chat, I'm not looking up anything, so this is coming from a noob.
I'm almost there. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. You wouldn't believe this. I checked the mirror. I did a Perry Caravello thing and had to do a sneaky pee. And I went and checked the mirror, and that my face paint is all over my shirt right now. Thank God I don't really care about it.
I think you look great.
Thank
so
you. I
no
appreciate
worries.
that. Good old Mr. Dink outfit.
Yes.
Yeah, I put it on pretty thick earlier, so I knew it was gonna come off eventually.
Were you
but,
sweaty?
Not too bad.
Was it coming out?
Not too bad,
Oh, I
honestly.
think they're
but
oily, right?
I felt
So it
pretty
probably,
good
like,
doing
slid
the
off.
dancing, so let me put my nose back on. It's missing. I'm missing half my thing. It's stuck on the side here.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, it fell off most of the night, but if I sit, it'll be fine. Alright, so I forgot. What was your answer? Was it the guitar playing?
Yeah, I know it's totally wrong, but I'm gonna go with it.
You're gonna go with guitar playing? Alright, we have one person who agrees with you on the guitar playing, and we have 5 people who said it's the cigarette trick, which is correct. He titled his video Magic Cigarette Trick, and that was his channel introduction. I went looking for it, and it's just the video still exists, but it's gone from like his highlights, like the top of the thing when you open it. He did a pretty cool cigarette trick video. I thought that was neat, but that's just gone though.
Dang. Well, I would figure he probably had a lot of practice with, burning cigarettes into his floor or his couch, so...
Yes, he's been doing cigarettes for a long time. Alright, we'll give you
Damn,
one
right.
more question, then I'm going to get the next guy in here. What would you like as
sure.
your next question?
I think, is it just the Cobra-verse that's left?
I know, all of them are still left. I got a bunch of questions still. So I still got Cobra-verse, more creativity, more food, and I think a bunch of the shit Cobra says.
Okay, I'll go with one more food. I feel like I know maybe a little bit more about that.
Alright, this will be the last food one by the looks of it.
Sure.
So let me get... Good music, Ann picked. Thank you, Ann. Let's do food. Ooh, this is a good meme. Alright, let me clear my bot. Alright, what is the rationale for why Cobra has an electrical skillet instead of using his stove? In particular, during the smoked salmon video. Is it because it helps contain the grease better so it doesn't get all over the stove? Is it because his stove is broken? Is it because Dad made me throw out all the pans? Or is it because new apartment, new stuff, and he did a review on his electric skillet?
Oh man, okay. I remember him saying it, but it's just, I feel like I want to go with the first one. Because I remember he said something about, like, how it helps contain the grease. Yikes. I think I'm gonna go with the first one.
You're gonna go with it helps contain the grease so it doesn't get all over the stove? Now, what is your rationale for that? You said you think he said that?
I swear he's like said that, or I just remember him talking about it. And then of course I remember his old apartment, so I'm like thinking of the two together, because at his old apartment, like, he would put his camera, you know how you'd position it, and you'd see the wall is just caked with fucking grease and
fucking grease
whatever
and, like,
splash.
black mold and shit on the fucking wall. It's nasty. One of the worst places I've ever seen. And I remember, I don't think I put this as a question. I think I should have, though. I remember him specifically talking. If he owned a restaurant, he said it would be so clean you could eat off the floor. And I thought, Cobes, you can't keep your house clean. You're not going to keep a restaurant clean. A health inspector's going to come in and fucking shut your ass down. That's what I found so fascinating.
There would be no way, and I feel like he wouldn't pay, like, if there was, like, some sort of infestation. He wouldn't pay for it either. It would just be like...
No, you'd let the health inspector shut him down. Alright, we have the votes are in. We have 3 voters agree with you. We have 1 voter thinks that Dad made him throw out the pans. And we have 2 people think that because he had a new apartment, he gets new stuff and he did a review. Unfortunately, it was not a new apartment, new stuff, and a review. Though the chair was new, and he did he get the vacuum new with this apartment too? I can't remember if
he did get a new vacuum.
That was not the reason that he got the electric
Okay.
skillet. It was also not the reason Dad didn't make him throw out the pans. Otherwise, he wouldn't have sold the other fucking grease pan to his fans. It was actually that the skillet contained the grease, which blows my fucking mind. He has lids for his pans. He couldn't just buy another lid or whatever. They come in different sizes specifically for that. But he bought a whole electrical skillet for that.
I feel like there was something else that made him, and I think he's putting up a front or something, but at least I got one right.
Yes,
but as you can tell, I'm a noob, so...
Good job. You figured out the Cobra logic. Alright, well, thanks for showing up. We're gonna pull somebody else in. Come back if I don't have anybody else coming.
Alright, thank you, and you guys have fun.
Alright, let's pull in. Welcome to the Cobra Trivia stream. How can I help you? Actually, no. Welcome to Walmart. Get your shit and leave.
Alright, I'm ready. This is round 2.
You're ready? Alright. First think about a topic. I'm going to yell at the chat. Anybody in the chat can do a song request. I think regular viewers can do 2, and I think the mods can do 5. I think if you get quote-unquote a regular by the chat bot, you can do 3, but I can't remember if I set it up. Wait, shit, you should have got a response. I don't know if it has like 20 songs or 20 minutes worth of songs. It's one of the two. Let me go.
Alright. Before I pick a topic, why don't we up the ante?
Alright.
How about this? If I get it right, you take a drink. If I get it wrong, I take one.
I'll go with that, no problem. I'll take 2 drinks if all of the chat gets it right too.
Alright.
Alright, let me check my my song request thing. Give me just a second. There's only one song on there. It should let you do !SR and then the link. If it doesn't, it's whatever. I got a scary sound effect. Somebody's trying to trick me. Now the song requests are off. No more of them. Alright, so what would you like as a topic? And I'll make that ante with you, no problem.
Alright, let's do creativity.
Creativity? Alright, give me just a second here. Let me take the food off of here as well, because we're all done with that.
I don't know if you remember me, but I'm total Cobra noob, so this is like all new for me.
Well, that's what'll be great about it, because I have some noob-friendly questions.
Alright. These are all face value.
You said creativity, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty, here we go. So let me get the bot ready. Song requests don't work for the plebs. Well, I'll fix that while he's answering this question, so hold on. Let me see here. Where is the poll? Reset. Start. Alright. What is Cobra's Halloween costume that he's worn for the past 3 years? Is it the Green Phantom, the Gothic Cowboy, Satan, or Leatherface?
Oh, man.
So think hard about that. You can even talk it out loud while I'm doing the song request.
Okay, so I'm thinking, I've only seen this guy. I don't know much about him, but obviously he's had some cowboy regalia. And he's a goth fan. So I'm thinking number 1 is going to be the obvious choice. Do I think he could be edgy enough to do Satan? That's possible. Leatherface is also possible. I don't know if he'd do the Green Phantom. I'm thinking I'm going to go with number 1.
You're going to go with number 1?
Yep, that's my final choice.
Alright, and for those in the chat, it looks like the permission was set for regulars instead of just all viewers, so I think I fixed it. So try and do a song request now. And obviously the scream isn't loud enough, so Ann doesn't get me. And so the meme is, you are correct, he is always a Gothic Cowboy. Do you think he would be... No, hold on. Do you think he would be a gothic cowboy on the one day of the year that you're not supposed to be yourself? I'm gonna give you a second to think about it. I'm not doing the Regis Philburn shit where I'm denying you using that.
Yeah, that's
you
true.
can still do it. It might be right. It might not be.
Well, you know what? In hindsight, I could see him doing Leatherface just because you could just put a mask on. I could see him doing Leatherface. Let's go with 3.
You want to go with 3 instead?
Yeah.
All right. The votes are in from the chat. We have 6 votes for Green Phantom. We have 1 vote for Satan. We have 0 votes for either of yours. So listen, he's gothic cowboy every day of the year. Halloween, he actually puts on a mask. He's not Satan, and he's not Leatherface. He does the Green Phantom every year.
Wow, for the last 3.
For the last 3. He even, he just uploaded his video. He was at the bar drinking. He had his Green Phantom mask on. And Seizure Robot stream, he had a Green Phantom costume on, too. Apparently, he had Seizure had a wardrobe malfunction, but he did do the Green Phantom as well.
All right, well, bottoms up.
I'll take a little drink for you, too. All right, we'll keep that back going for you, though.
All right.
All right, think about another topic. I'm going to refresh my Tiltify donation, see if I got anything. Doesn't look like nothing.
Sure.
All right, what would you like for another topic?
Before I choose, I was curious if I could ask a question about you.
Yeah, go ahead.
I originally was attracted to your channel because of the picture, because I'm a big fan of King of Dragon Pass. Can I get some more info on the backstory of that?
All right, I can give you some backstory on that. So, I'm horrible at King of Dragon Pass. The reason I got attracted to it is because 4chan, there was a V thread and there was TG threads on it as well, of playthroughs of, like, people in the thread could pick what they wanted to do for King of Dragon Pass. So I installed it. It didn't work so well with Windows 7 64-bit, and Windows 10 it still doesn't technically work unless you use the iOS version. So I had a Windows XP computer I played it on. The reason I chose the picture is because obviously I'm not the most handsome looking guy in the world. I have a widow's peak, I'm balding like crazy, and I thought it'd be
you
funny.
are a stud, brother. You're a stud.
I thought it'd be funny to do an avatar based on the ugliest person in the game, and they had the little trickster magic that can turn them into that most handsomest man, but they still don't get married.
That made me really salty, because I always pick the one where he marries her and they get divorced later, and I was like, what the f...
No, man, you always got to do the trickster magic. Make him look either the most handsomest man or even uglier.
I'll pick that in my next playthrough.
Yeah, do that for your next playthrough. I know a decent amount about the game, but like I said, I'm trash at the game in general.
You should get the sequel, the 6 Ages or whatever.
Is there a sequel to it? Did not know that.
Yes, they came out with 6 Ages or whatever. It's pretty good. You play as the horse people or whatever that they reference in the first game.
Ooh. Because you, at the end of the regular playthrough, well, the hard mode playthrough, you're supposed to marry the horse king or horse queen, depending on who you send. But everybody sends Calorie, because that's the easiest to do. But that's the full playthrough, is you marry the horse people. The easy mode is you form a tribe, and then the actual mode is you... Actually, the easy mode is you complete one of the, what do they call it? Not legend quests, but one of the god quests. The normal mode is complete the making a tribe, and then the actual mode is to marry the horse people and end the war with that.
Oh, I thought hard was making a kingdom.
Well, that's pretty much making a kingdom.
Okay, because you have to like make the tribe, and then you get another tribe to combine with you?
Yeah, well, that's, do you get another tribe? I didn't think you got another tribe to combine. I think the tribe was the combination, and then the clan was just a single one.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead. What topic would you like?
Let's go with shit Cobra says.
Alrighty. Yeah, man, if I could... I would probably do a playthrough of it, but I am, like, absolute trash. Also, Noko, I was talking about King of Dragon Pass. That's the game that my avatar is based off of. Oop, I gotta reset this. Alright, now you should be able to start voting. Finish the following phrase. So mote it be, tubes. So mote it be, nothing. So mote it be, in the Witch's Circle. Or so mote it be from the Grimoire.
Is this a hard one? It feels like a hard one.
It's actually a relatively easy one if you watch Cobra at all.
Can I get a hint?
I can give you a 50-50. Which one would you like?
Give me some insight into the mind of Cobra. Like, he's obviously into Gothic. Maybe it's something Grimoire, witches.
All right, he is a self-proclaimed Wiccan.
Okay.
So I will give you the 50-50. Both tubes and blank don't exist. It's either 2 or 3.
I was figuring that. Okay. I am gonna go with number 2.
You're gonna go with number 2. Say it out loud. Say the whole phrase.
In the Witch's
out.
Circle.
No,
so mote it be in the Witch's Circle.
All right. We'll give it another couple seconds here for the chat to vote. Now, why don't you think it's from the Grimoire?
I don't know. Grimoire just doesn't really hit home like witch. And if he
You
is
don't think
Wiccan,
it
like you
jives
say,
with
then
Cobra?
not as much as witch. You know, he makes wands, and I don't know. Witches use broomsticks. That's kind of like an enlarged wand. If you went to a wizard, use a wand.
Oh yeah. I don't think he has an actual grimoire. I would be pleasantly surprised if he did have a grimoire. That would be amazing.
That's true.
But we got like 10 seconds left for the voting. I'm pretty much assured everybody's voted. We have 1 vote for blank, which was crossed out. We have 1 vote for from the grimoire, which is unfortunately incorrect. We have 7 votes for in the Witch's Circle. The whole phrase, if you want to cast a spell of protection on somebody, is do your spell and then say, so mote it be in the Witch's Circle. And you get a Cobra spell.
Alright.
Alright, we'll give you 1 more. And I'll take a shot of 99 bananas for that while you think of a topic.
Hey, I'll take one with you for the 50-50.
Oh, this shit's so nasty. I can't wait until it's gone. I've been drinking it on every trivia stream to just hopefully get it out of there.
What is it?
It's 99 bananas.
What the hell is that?
It's banana liqueur.
Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good.
Alright, what would you like for your next topic?
What is Cobra-verse?
What is it, or do you want a question from?
Yeah, is that just like general lore?
It's people in the Cobra-verse.
People?
Yes.
Let's just do another Cobra Says.
You want shit Cobra Says?
Yes, please.
Alright, we could do that.
I think that gives me better odds. I don't know any characters.
Oh, this should be a nice one for you. You will get no hints for this one, and I'll take your drink.
Alright.
You're taking 2 drinks if you get this wrong.
Alright.
Alright, what is a drink combo? Is it food cooked in beer, large fast food meal, mixed beverages, or friends having alcohol? Yeah.
I'm honestly gonna wait for it to come on the screen. There we go. Alright.
Also, what's up, Moofy? I don't think Traps is in one of my things. Also, Cobes is that episode of fucking King of the Hill that I referenced in my refusal of the Halloween burger with God, what's his name? That episode where fucking Bobby goes down in the basement with the warlock dudes, and he's like, yeah, that looks like something out of Harry Potter. That's shit like I expect Cobra to also say. Alright, what do you think?
I like the swatted green screen. I need to look that up.
That SWAT was terrible. I wish Whoever fucking sent that to him is fucking awful.
That's a good view. Sometimes you don't really get a good view like that. I'm gonna have to go with 0 because I've seen him make some pretty nasty shit, like the skin on the avocado. Yeah.
All right, we got 30 seconds. Is that gonna be your final answer?
Yeah, drink combo. I think it's 0. I'm gonna go with 0.
You're gonna go with 0?
That's my choice.
All right, we're gonna give the chat just a little bit longer to decide.
Fingers crossed, chat.
You know, and whoever sent him this, do you know why he's opening behind me? Like, this is
No
obviously
idea.
repeated about 3 times. Somebody recently sent him a fucking lathe to make his wands with. Like, the gimmick is, what he does is he goes out to the quote-unquote Casper Woods, and he gets sticks. Now, he's supposed to get sticks that are already fallen down from the ground, but we have learned since then that he pulls branches off the fucking trees, and he gets sticks and cuts them up to make his wands. Somebody bought him a fucking lathe so he can do this shit now, to make him quote-unquote smoother. He's not, there's no way in hell he's going to Home Depot and buying fucking wood to make a lathe wand. You're out of your fucking mind. But whoever bought this is gonna kill him. Look at that fucking beard. He's gonna get his beard or something caught in it, or he's gonna be fucking drunk as shit one night.
Yeah, that's not gonna end up.
Nope.
I don't think he has the qualifications to use that thing.
Also, Blipborp, you are correct. I am Mr. Dink. But what is Mr. Dink's first name? Alright, to answer your question, though, you're gonna go with food cooked in beer?
That's my final answer.
Alright, the chat disagrees with you. I got 4 people say that a drink combo is a mixed beverage. You are incorrect. It is a mixed beverage. I want you to take 2 drinks for that shit.
Two drinks.
This is a classic drink combo Cobra shit. Come on, he mixes
Alright.
his Rolling Rock and his Mountain Dew together. Mountain Dew and whiskey, energy drinks, whiskey.
See, I knew he did that, but I could see him doing something nasty. Like, he left the avocado skin on. Maybe he made an avocado monster whiskey. I don't know what he...
He's cooked the food and beer, but it's not what a drink combo is.
Oh. Maybe he drank the beer afterwards. If he's a weirdo, I don't know.
He does drink the beer afterwards. Alright.
Bottoms up.
Alright, well, I'm gonna kick you out. There's nobody else waiting in line, so we're gonna do a couple more for the chat, and then if you want to wait, we'll bring you back in.
I might come back. And happy Halloween, everybody.
Alright, get out of here. At least he's not a troll like everybody else. Alright, and I want you to get your ass back in here. Shiak, I haven't seen you come on yet. You better get your ass on there. Or anybody else, too. Alright, so I'm going to choose a couple topics for you guys. While I see if anybody else comes on. Alright, so let's take shit Cobra says to ban world. Alright, we're gonna do we haven't done much of the Cobra-verse, so we're gonna do a Cobra-verse. Oh, this will be a perfect and question. I wish she was on right now. Hold on. No, I'm gonna keep this up, and I want Ann to come on. I hope he comes. This is the perfect question for him. I'll put up the votes anyway. Alright, so I'm gonna reset. Alright, so I'm gonna put the votes up. If Ann comes back, that'd be awesome. Oh, there he is! I'm gonna get his ass in here. Alright, Ann, I got the perfect question for you.
Oh boy, I can't wait for what this question's gonna be.
Alright, let me turn you up a little bit. You're a little low on my end. Here we go.
I'm kinda sit in a weird spot.
That's alright. That's why I got the volume control on Discord. Alright, I have the voting going for the chat already. But, what is the name of Cobra's old sex doll? Is it Anne the Secretary? Is it Fun Size Felicia? Is it Lisa the Nurse? Or is it Bite Sized Betty?
I'm already ready to ban Shiak. I'm already ready to ban Shiak. God damn it. Oh man.
Yeah, He-Man's Uncle. It's through Discord. There's a link in the description, or I can post it at you too if you want to come in and sit in a chat channel and join in. I would be most happy.
Oh man. I kind of want to guess one because I don't know about Lisa the nurse. That's too elaborate.
Come on,
I don't know about
Anne the secretary.
No, it can't be Anne the secretary. It's never Anne the secretary. It's automatically ruled out. No. Christ. I'm going with one. And Shiak, I swear to God, the next stream, I'm gonna give you shit for that.
Oh shit. Let me post my Discord server in the chat.
God dang it, Shiak. Oh man.
Shiak is the most base detractor. You know what? I specifically knew. You said you were excited to see this stream, so I knew you were coming. I'm like, I gotta put Anne the secretary in here, see if anybody guesses it.
God damn it.
Oh.
Most of them, thankfully, won't know, so it's okay.
But you never know. We're trying to... I don't have too many viewers on the stream, but I like watching.
Now, Urzil just popped in, so now he knows what's going on.
Oh no! Urzil! This is the perfect time for you to pop in, too. Alright, unfortunately, Anne, you only got one vote for yourself. Obviously, it's Shiak. I might have to give him I'm gonna give him a timeout for that.
No, don't do it. Don't actually time out.
I can't fucking click the button to do it anyway.
No,
you're lucky.
Oh, thank God.
You're lucky this time, Shiak. I'm gonna time him out on... Oh, I can't, because we're both mods. I was gonna time him out on your stream, but it doesn't work like that. Alright, you are correct, though. It is Fun Size Felicia.
I'm scared to ask, but, is there a reason why it's named Fun Size Felicia?
Yes. He has unironically stuck his dick in the sex doll.
Well, I mean, okay. When I hear the word fun size, I'm a little concerned.
You see Sean in the background? Same size as Sean.
No!
Same size. He's actually had fucking Sean and Felicia interact together on stream. But Felicia was technically quote-unquote murdered by Josh. Cobra. Cobra won't admit it, but he fucking stabbed it with his fucking knife and deflated it. Never told anybody he did this, but people know. She's been dead for a while. But he's unfortunately did some nasty things to it. And I mean, he's a lonely guy. He's trying to end his dry spell at that point.
Look, you know, they have...
You think Perry's weird. Cobra's fucking weird.
No, Perry's weird, because Perry... Oh my god, what was it? He had paid for a hooker, took her back, and they couldn't afford her, and then she had called his pimp, or she had called her pimp, and was begging because he wouldn't have enough money for it. This was before he got, you know, he started doing the streaming, but he was so addicted, you know, to having escorts that he was basically begging because he wouldn't be able to pay rent if he didn't. He basically wanted his money back.
Oh my god.
Rough. It was a rough story.
These fucking locals, man, they're just... I just can't, like, imagine some of this shit.
Yeah, they're definitely unique individuals.
Alright, pick another topic, and then I have one more question for you, like, on the side, too.
Alright, we'll go with Cobra's creativity.
Alright. Ooh, you should get this one. This should be easy for you. Just give me a second here. Why don't you tell Blitblorb who Perry is again? While we're
Who is Perry? For those who are uninitiated, Perry, it's Perry Caravello. He is the star of the hit comedy film Windy City Heat, where for an hour and a half he is pranked by his two best friends as they make a joke movie that he believes is real, and the entire time he's just being messed with.
Good movie, by the way. Unironically, a pretty good movie. Like, I went in thinking it might have been trash, but it's actually pretty good.
It was really well done. I had a lot of fun with that movie. But he's a former comedian that really never hit it big, and now he streams on Twitch and on YouTube.
To be fair, he did hit it big because Adam Carolla is one of his fucking detractors.
That's true.
Fucking, who else is it? David Letterman too is also a detractor of his. Who's the other guy who helped fund Windy City Heat?
I thought it was Leno that was.
Oh yeah, it's no, what's it called?
Carolla and Kimmel.
Oh, Kimmel, that's it, Jimmy Kimmel.
Yep.
All right, here's the question for you. I'll put the timer on. What is the official Cobra explanation for why he bends and mangles every hat he has? Does he like the way it looks? Does it fit better on his head? Did Spooky Girl tell him to do it? Or does he want it to be society's new fashion?
Oh, there's no way it could be 3. I can't imagine he is a quote-unquote trendsetter.
I'll give you that. He's not a trendsetter. He firmly believes against society. He actually wants to be against society.
Oh, he's doing a great job. I kind of want to go with 1. I'd imagine he beats the crap out of his, hats because it's just, wear it out and make sure it fits on his noggin a little better, right?
Well, is that going to be your final answer? You have 50 seconds to think about it.
Oh, I'm thinking about it. Just I don't know who the heck Spooky Girl is.
All right, so Spooky Girl is one of the. It's one of his moderators. Cobra has the darker part of Cobra is that he likes to fantasize about any quote-unquote of-age girl who would talk with him. Spooky Girl is currently one of those of-age girls who will talk to him. That's one of his moderators as well. I don't know Spooky Girl. I'm not going to talk shit or say anything good about her. I mean, I think she's in a channel I'm in, which is whatever. But, I mean, Cobra really likes her, so it's one of those things that he would listen to a female. He also likes Courtney Knight as well. If you ever watch his content, it's another question, so I'm kind of spoiling it. But Courtney Knight is also one of the people that is in his inner circle, who's a girl that he listens to type deal. Like if any random girl told him he smells good, he's awesome looking, or they want to screw him or something, he's totally into that. Doesn't matter who it is as long as they're quote unquote of age.
Okay, and
it's very suspicious. Of age has to be 21 within the Cobra-verse. They have to be legally allowed to drink.
At least he's hitting an age which is...
He's not doing the meme that he says age is just a number type deal, so...
Well, I'm used to Wingo and DSP kind of shooting low on those digits.
Well, if you heard me earlier, Cobra, some dude showed Cobra Wingo about the 13's just a number issue, and Cobra doesn't like that sort of shit. He's not for child molesters at all. He calls them chomos.
Well, I'm already a fan of Cobra.
All right.
So I'll stick with 1. Final answer.
You're going to stick with 1? All right, the votes are in. We got 3 people who say he likes the way it looks. We have 2 people who agree with you that it fits on his head better. And we have 1 detractor that says he wants it to be society's new fashion. Unfortunately, nobody believed that Spooky Girl told him to do it. You are incorrect, Anne. He actually likes the way it looks when he bends it. I don't have a picture. Actually, if you watched enough, when he's bashing the hat against the chair, You can see like the front of it's like bent, the whole rims are bent. He does it to every fucking hat. Nobody likes when he does this, except him. He thinks it looks really, really, really cool. I mean, that's one of the things that people watch Cobra for, because he's a unique individual and he doesn't care what other people think.
Fair enough.
Alright, we'll give you one more question. There was something else I was supposed to meme you on, but I don't remember what it was.
Well, we'll go with shit Cobra says.
Alright, give me just a second.
I don't know if I should take that answer seriously, Princess Hyman. That's a very questionable statement.
Oh, look at what she said. I don't think Cobra said that. It's definitely a questionable statement there. There's unfortunately people who believe that unironically. Oh, this should be really easy for you. I'm gonna make you a bet. Are you drinking tonight, or are you kind of chilling? I know you have work tomorrow.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm getting ready to kind of retire for the evening.
Alright, well, hopefully, thank you for sticking around. Hopefully you can stick around for another little bit longer. There should be only like maybe 15 questions left. But what is a dry spell according to Cobra?
Oh.
Is it no rain, no sex, no alcohol, or no showering?
Number one, there's no way it can mean anything else. No way.
Think about it long and hard. Talk it out. Why do you think immediately it's number one?
Well, considering his the videos that I have watched of him, the very few, minus his, because originally, and I had said it in chat, I was introduced by his cherry burger cherry something or another. Yeah, but all the other videos I've ever seen about him talking regarding women, it's just, I mean, I've gotten the idea that the dude really hasn't been with a woman in a while, and considering that we just had the sex doll question, I have to go with it's gotta be no sex. I mean, the dude, I don't know if he showers or not. I mean,
I'll tell you all about that after this question. I have a meme question for you too.
Okay. I really can't imagine. I gotta bet. Okay, I gotta bet that this dude probably showers maybe once a week.
Oh, dude,
because he kind of looks like it.
You're way off the mark with that. He showers maybe once every 2 weeks.
You gotta be kidding me,
I'm not kidding.
I thought DSP was bad with the not showering.
So unfortunately, there's a huge meme where I'm trying to raise money. I don't think it's gonna reach it, but if I got the $1,000, I'd be a tactical soap sponsor. I might still do that for memes anyway. But what he does, instead of showering, you'll notice if you watch streams in a row, he's wearing the same shirt for like 4 or 5 days in a row. Easy.
Right.
Easy 4 or 5 days in a row. Instead of showering though, he takes the tactical soap and rubs it on his clothes. He doesn't go in the shower with it, he just rubs it on his clothes. And then he says, alright, I'm good for the day. He can do like 20 days of this.
You're kidding.
I think some of the longest he's been without changing his shirt is like 30 days.
Oh.
This is disgusting for anybody in the chat, but relatively recently, he got so trashed on stream, he threw up, and he threw up on himself. The same shirt he was still wearing 5 days later. It's not very cool.
So disgusting.
Yeah, that's Cobra for you though.
Oh God. Well, I mean, I guess he gets his mileage out of his clothes.
He definitely does.
Jeez. But yeah, I'll stick with one. Final answer.
Alright, you're definitely correct. It is no sex. If you watched my compilation video, I've done a juicy dry spell video on Cobra, which is what, what was it, like an hour long or some shit like that. And it was such a headache going through and finding all the instances of him saying dry spell and juicy. But we had 9 people agreed with you. 1 person said the no showering, so shame on you. Oh, I wanted to ask, that's what I've been trying to remember. How did you like my Ricky Horny song?
The performance and dance of Ricky Horny. It was a.
You came in at almost the right time for it.
It was a good representation of how the man, the myth, the legend performs his flirting ritual when he's out there for the ring cam.
Thank God to Mo and Drip for having that fucking compilation of him, of Tomb showing him, telling him he had to do the Ricky Horny dance outside of his apartment. I can only imagine being his neighbor though. Like I can just imagine the shit every fucking day.
If it's Trevor next door, the one that lives right next to him, he just got recently hit up by the police. It wasn't a SWAT, but it was a welfare check. But it was not cool, and he's put up with a lot of shit within the last couple of months.
Oof.
And but he's apparently really cool with it.
Really? That's surprising.
Yeah, Tomb raised a whole bunch of money just to like pay for like a month's worth of rent for him, and as a
like
for
a sorry we're so loud type deal.
Basically, but Trevor is apparently a fan, and he's okay with Perry screaming like a madman at almost midnight because he got sent fish sandwiches.
Alright, well, I don't have anybody else on the Discord call. Do you want to stay on for a couple more? We can bullshit about a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Let me ask somebody in the chat. The pheromone soap definitely does attract women if you watch my soap review. I know you watched it for the Black Currant review, which is Grunge Bunny Studios now.
Although I don't...
I would recommend buying her soap.
Oof. Disappointing.
Very. Moose King, the next cooking video, I think I hit the goal to do the masochist recipe, so I'll do one of those. I don't want to talk about my living situation, but I can definitely replicate the old feel of his apartment. Do you know who, well, I guess it's Masaki. Do you know who Cooking with Hoarders is, Ann?
Cooking with Hoarders?
Yes.
No.
Cooking with Hoarders is the backup channel. Masaki HD, or Maso HD, is his actual channel. But basically, back in the day, he was an old goon guy, something awful. And I don't know if he has something kind of fucked up, but his apartment's absolutely trashed. Like, he's got garbage everywhere. He cooked a steak. To de-thaw the steak, he put a paper towel over his toilet bowl lid, lit it with a lighter, and picked up the steak and kind of heated over the burning paper towel that's now burning into the toilet, which the toilet has black shit in it. And the real meme of him is he has a tub, like his bathtub was full of water. He said recently that it used to smell like an actual garbage truck, like it was that bad. He's cleaned up the place quite a bit in the last couple of years, but he's doing relatively well, still in the same apartment. But if you know his recipes, like, he's an old person you would recognize.
I don't know if I would want to recognize such potentially disgusting content.
It's like not super disgusting. The real reason people watch him, besides for like, he's got cool, like, not rants, but he goes on about topics and stuff, and he's got neat ideology for what it is. But he has Shiak's correct. He has a stove. Famously, he's fixed it in the last year. But famously, his stove has a tin foil around each of the electric grates. And one of the grates he would always cook on would always catch on fire. He actually cooked a hot dog just straight on top of the electric grate before and got like the nice burnt flavor. He would always have to pour salt and shit on that. It was crazy what he would do.
Lord. No, I guess that's, it's something I would have to look up, I guess, if I wasn't in the mood for eating, I guess. Because they just...
It wouldn't be like... It's not one of those, like, super disgusting things where you couldn't eat. It's more fascinating. Like, Cobra stuff is, like, you don't want to eat, but that stuff is more fascinating.
Well, I'll have to check it out at a certain point. That was...
one of these days. To take your time, it's not worth it. Masso, it's technically Masso HF now, but if you look up Cooking with Hoarders, that's just like, that's some other dude who does his backups of his stuff. You can find both links on either. Alright, what would you like your next topic to be? We still got a bunch of questions left.
Let's see, let's just go with... Cobra-verse again.
Alrighty, we can do that.
Have to add this playlist. Oh god. We will add this playlist.
You actually got pretty decent playlist stuff on here at least, so that's good for me. Alright, here's the question for you. Which of the following people took Cobra to the fair in the classic Hanging at the Fair video? Was it Homeboy Scotty, Darflinny, Alex Anderson, or his girlfriend at the time, Stephanie?
Oh lord, this has... Okay, so the question should be, is this an old video? Because if it's going to be classic...
This is an old classic.
Oh man.
This is the one everybody needs to know. This is the one all of the Cobra, I guess I'll call them Cobra cultists, would point people to say, this is peak Cobra.
I can recognize the name Scotty, because he used to have a roommate, right?
No, Scotty was never his roommate. Scotty was just another friend. All of these people were his friends.
Weird, there was somebody that I saw. Okay. Well, okay. I guess I can't really ask, like, who are these people? Because it's not really gonna...
You can ask afterwards who these people are, and I'll answer.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to go for. Okay, Scotty's the only one I think I can recognize, and it may be a video that I had to watch. I swear it was like, oh, well, he's got a roommate or something, but if that's not the case, it's not the case.
As far as I'm aware of, he didn't have like a quote-unquote actual roommate. He had people like Couch Chris, who are not on this question, who just showed up and kind of like hung around. Like, he has a lot of methods who just kind of hang around, like really shady characters that I don't know how Cobra deals with it. Like, it's like one of the Halloween movies, and there's hitchhikers on the side of the road, and then they get in your car and just fucking murder you type deal. Like, he picks up those people to come to his apartment.
Good lord.
That is like the peak of Casper, Wyoming, if you ever dive deep into it.
Yeah, I'll since Scotty's the only one that I can recognize, I'm gonna have to go with the first option, 0.
You're gonna go with Homeboy Scotty?
Yeah, it's the only one that I can recognize. I don't think the one instance I could even vaguely remember, there was a woman, I don't even know what her name would have been. And I honestly, and I'm not even, this isn't even throwing shade at Cobra, I don't even know, like, if he's just one way, because honestly, it could have been, like, maybe I had it in my head that this was somebody I don't know if he swung both ways, man. I don't know. It could have been, I don't know.
I'll meme you on that. We got all the votes are in, so we have 7 people. Out of all 7 people, they all voted with you. Homeboy Scotty. Homeboy Scotty is the correct answer for the fair. Now, the famous thing, I'll even get up for this, is at the start of the fair video, Homeboy Scotty, this is going to take like 30 seconds for you to see. You can see Homeboy Scotty coming in like fucking just walking like a fucking champ, like across this fucking fair. He was hanging out with somebody else too. I don't remember who it was. But Homeboy Scotty took him to the fair and to meet up with chicks and whatnot. Think of like a Sandlot type deal, except they didn't get sick off of the tobacco chew they ate. It was, it's a wild experience. One of them, I don't remember who was wearing. Somebody was wearing like a Dragon Ball Z Vegeta shirt too. It's a great video. Everybody loves it. Now, for some of the people in here, Darflinny is one of his friends. Darflinny B also makes YouTube videos. Pretty much almost everybody in the Cobra-verse got jealous of Cobra's success and made videos. Darflinny's kind of like a bigger guy. He seems more quote-unquote normal compared to everybody else. He hangs out. He seems to be more of a positive influence on Cobra, but he doesn't hang out as much. Alex Anderson is unfortunately somebody who actually passed away. They do memes on Rip Homeboy Scotty, but Scotty's not actually dead. But Alex Anderson actually died. And Stephanie was his girlfriend, but Stephanie never took him to the fair.
Oh. Unfortunate.
I don't remember precisely, but I think the fair video was around the time Homeboy Scotty was baiting Cobra with a fake woman. Like, Scotty was like one of the best trolls in the fucking universe. He would like quote unquote set him up with girls, but they weren't real. He did this frequently. I don't know if if I had a friend like Scotty, if I would be happy with that or not. Alright, we still don't have anybody else joining in. Would you like another question?
Sure, let's go for it.
Alright, go ahead and pick another topic.
We'll go with Cobra's creativity again.
Alright. Get this. Is this a Donkey Kong Country song? Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'm just queuing in just random things.
No, it's perfect. It's perfect. I appreciate it. It's already gonna get content ID'd, so I don't really care.
It depends on the songs that are being played. Some of them will, some of them won't.
Alright, did you say creativity, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, most of my dancing stuff was content ID'd last when I checked it. So.
Yeah, in this particular instance, I think Donkey Kong is maybe the closest that'll get content ID. The Becco stuff, he's free to use.
I think all the Nintendo stuff is...
Most of them, as long as you... I mean, you can't just straight up just upload them, though.
Alright, which of the following is a common theme of his Teespring merchandise? Is it steep prices, aka high prices, black on yellow shirts, his face is on all of them, or misspelled words?
Oh.
If you get this right, I will take a drink.
I'm kind of leaning towards misspelled words, only because the last couple of titles that you've put in there, you've indicated that yes, it was spelled that way. Black on yellow shirts. I can't imagine like a bumblebee,
like an entire yellow shirt with black text across it.
That would be so. I couldn't have. No, there's no way it could be that. Because, okay, I could imagine he would maybe be interested in his own merch, and I don't see him walking around with yellow. I don't know. It couldn't be that. And I don't think he's vain enough to put his face on everything, so I gotta go with 3. Because it just seems like it would be a meme, considering that the last couple of videos you've indicated that, yeah, no, he really did spell it that way. So it's gotta be a trend.
Alright, well, we're gonna give the chat 30 seconds here. I'm gonna be ending up taking a sip of 99 bananas for this. But, Blorp has mentioned in the chat he technically no longer has Teespring merchandise, which is correct. He has gotten kicked off of Teespring. He's gotten kicked off of almost everything. He's got...
When was that?
Oh, Christ. He's gotten kicked off of Teesprings, a couple months ago. He used to be monetized. They call it monetization on YouTube, but his rants are a little too spicy for YouTube, so he got demonetized. Think of DSP's hateful slurs, but applied to YouTube instead.
Well, the thing is, and the reason why I ask on when he would have been kicked out is because apparently DSP was also kicked out of Teespring.
Yeah, it was way before DSP, though.
Okay. That's why I was just trying to see whether or not it was a thing, a pattern, or anything.
Now, since you are correct, everybody in the chat was correct. 9 votes for misspelled words. You were also correct. I'm gonna take a drink for that. Now, why do you think he misspelled all these words? Like, not saying like out of stupidity, but
Okay, so if it's not out of stupidity, it's gotta be out of laziness. Like, he's gotta, like, make a typo, and then it's just, why should I go and fix it? I'm not gonna go back, just leave it in like that. I mean, maybe he doesn't think of it that way, but I could just imagine if he's just going along, and he's just like, you know, fuck it, it's there.
So what's even funnier is, he doesn't listen to anybody. Like, it actually took, there's a new guy in the Cobra-verse who's sort of leaving now. He's going back home. He's an obvious Reddit troll. He showed Cobra things like Warlord stealing stuff from him, which he never believes any of his fans. Like, you could show him video proof of, hey, Warlord stealing things, and he'd be like, no, he's not. Or he'd look at the video and be like, I don't know. He would misspell words on all his shirts. Like, he makes all these, like, female, quote-unquote, oriented shirts. So, like, pink with, like, his green Cobra label. And he did one that was, like, female empowerment or something. He'd spell empowerment wrong, and chat would tell me, hey, Cobes, you spelled empowerment wrong. And he'd be like, no, I didn't. Fuck off, troll. And he'd block him. There's an even bigger meme that, one website he was getting paid for. I don't remember what he was getting paid for. It might have been the Patreon, but he spelled his fucking email address wrong, that the Patreon money or whatever money would go to. And fans told him, hey, Cobes, you spelled your fucking email wrong. He's like, no, I didn't. And he didn't get any of that money because of it. It all got charged back.
Rough. You would imagine that he would be taking some kind of advice then if...
No, he doesn't take any advice. Alright, we'll get this question out
I guess
here.
the Wingo approach, I guess.
Alright, we still don't have anybody else who wants to join, so we'll keep going with you if you don't mind. I know you're going to want to go to bed soon.
Yeah, well, I can do a couple more questions.
Alright, just let me know, and we'll just do the chat normally.
Let's see, we can go with, what was the last one we did?
We just did Cobra's
Let's do another creativity. Let's go for another one.
Alright, I think this will be the last creativity. Alright, this one's actually a pretty cool question. I appreciate Cobes for doing this. Alright, so which of the following has Cobra not done? Used a Ouija board, created chi balls, used a digital recorder to ghost hunt, or created a magic money box? I can go like all day into the Zach Baggins style shit of the Cobra-verse on this. I'll try to keep it simple, but...
Board? What the hell are chi balls?
So, think of like... How can I explain a chi ball? Think of like energy being focused into your hands, and you can physically see it. Like, think of... I guess the easiest way to explain it would be like, think of Dragon Ball Z, and like they're throwing the like orange energy balls at each other. Think of something like that. Or even like the Kamehameha, like he's just getting chi into his hands and forming it into a tangible object.
This dude sitting here melding ki balls of ki to throw at Vegeta and Goku. Oh,
I don't want to spoil it, but maybe, quote unquote, maybe.
Okay, wait. This is things that he has not done. Wait a minute.
Yeah, which of these has he not done?
This is even worse. Because I was reading it in my head. This is something he has done, so it's even worse now.
Yes.
Because that means there's 3 of these things that he has done.
Yes.
Oh crap. Okay, no. There's no way he's made a magic money box. There's just no way. I can't put it in my head that he would believe that you could just magically make money. and that just makes me feel even worse. Because the Ouija board, it's like, that's something I could see somebody doing. That's not that bad. And using a digital recorder for a ghost hunt, if you're believing in a Ouija board, then you probably do that. So, I guess go with 3, because Chi Balls is gonna make me feel like he's just hasn't grown up, but at least 3 makes me feel like at least he has the intelligence to know that money doesn't come out of a magic box. Final answer.
Now I'm gonna fucking debate you on that, because have you been watching Mr. Huss streams?
I have. Oh no! Please, not the witch stuff.
He is a Wiccan, bro. He is a certified Wiccan.
Yeah, but the stuff that they do is like, you know, fucking feel good energy and like talking with the trees and like creating circles and crap. They don't believe in making money out of thin air.
Did you not see the question earlier that says he says, so mote it be in the witch's circle? I don't know where he found the in the witch's circle part, but that is clearly a Wiccan propaganda. I'm not discouraging you from this answer. I'm just telling you, he is a self-proclaimed Wiccan.
I feel like if I believe in number 3, or no, if I believe in number 3 being the wrong answer, that's gonna make me lose more faith in.
I'll take 2 drinks if you stick with number 3. I'll take 2 drinks if you're correct.
I have to stick with number 3 because there's no way on earth.
I'll take 2 drinks for it. The chat's got 30 seconds to decide if you're correct or not.
I can't believe it if he's gonna be like actually creating a little magic box to be like.
So I got an even more meme question. Where do you think, like, what is he using a digital recorder for?
Like, if he's just doing ghost hunt or just in general?
But he doesn't leave his apartment. Like, is he ghost hunting? Do you think he's ghost hunting in his apartment? Like, why did that dissuade you from saying, hey, he's using a digital recorder?
So if he's using a Ouija board, maybe he thinks he's summoning spirits. So maybe it's not even a ghost hunt, but maybe he just wants to record like the session. And that includes maybe he heard some ghosts or something like that. That's how I tie the 2 together. If you're gonna use one, then you're gonna probably use the other.
Alright, well, I'll give you the answer. And we have all 9 people in the chat agree with you that creating a magic money box is not something Cobra has done.
Thank God.
And they are correct. You are also correct. Now let me take my 2 drinks and I will tell you why that's not something he's done. It's not because it is a Wiccan thing. There's a specific reason he will not do something like a magic money box. It's not because Mr. Huss stuff is a troll. Alright. Ooh, this stuff goes right to my nose. Alright, the reason he won't create a magic money box, he unironically does not believe that his magic should be used to help himself. He won't cast a spell to make himself win the lottery. He'll cast a spell to cure COVID. He'll cast a spell to defeat ISIS. But any personal gain he does not believe in casting a spell for. A magic money box. A magic money box is a spell to create something for yourself.
Yeah, but he makes magic wand.
No, the magic wands are for other people to use. If they can't use the power of the magic wand, that's not his problem. But he doesn't use his magic for selfish gains.
Yeah, but doesn't the magic... Okay, wait.
Making a wand for somebody else is selfless. Making a magic money box is selfish.
But he charges for the wands, don't he?
Yes, but that's just the cost of doing business. He has done the Ouija board. He summoned the demon Zozo with the Ouija board. I don't know how he's actually done the Ouija board. His gimmick is he summons chi balls. Even Mr. Green, the troll who just came into his apartment recently, asked him if he could summon a chi ball for him, and unfortunately Mr. Green ignored him, but he conjured up a unseeable to the human eye. You got to be a Wiccan or a high-level wizard. Unfortunately, I'm only a Colomancer, so I can't see Wiccan magic. I can only see specific, like, feng shui and regular magic with a CK, by the way. So I can't see his G-balls. And he has done ghost hunting in his apartment before with his phone as a digital recorder, which is pretty neat, honestly, but he hasn't got any response from anybody, not even homeboy Scotty. The dude in the chat, Cobradachi, is correct. He has gone down the street, and with his wand, if you don't know, in his trench coat, he carries his wand in his pocket. And he has taken out the wand to change the lights from red to green so he can cross.
But that's selfish.
That is a little selfish, but he doesn't believe in casting, like, mostly selfish magic money boxes. I think that was more of like a flex than actually selfish, though.
Oh, it's a flex. Yeah, okay. It's only a flex until you get kicked out of your apartment, and then it's like,
yes,
well,
pretty
you know.
much. Alright, good job on that question, though. Let's see, has anybody else joined? It's all you, Ann, until you get bored.
Well, I'll do one more question.
Alright, one more. So pick a good one, then.
Well, the only thing that we have left is Cobra-verse or shit Cobra says, right? Because creativity was the last one?
Yes, that was the last creativity one.
Let's go with shit Cobra says.
Alright, let me get this creativity out of here. I'm gonna give you some extra time on this while I get rid of the creativity out of there. Alright, we'll see. Doesn't look like any more donations from the Tiltify. The last one was an hour ago, so we'll reset. We're gonna start the timer. Alright, what does DTTS stand for? Is it don't try this shit, donate to talk shit, demons taken to serve, or do the terrific singing?
Oh.
While you're thinking about this, I'm gonna send some stuff to Ban World.
Okay. Alright, number one, I can't imagine it's number 3. I don't imagine he has a specific thing specifically for terrific singing. Don't try this shit. Demons taken to serve. Donate to talk shit. I want to say it's either 0 or 1. And I kind of lean towards 0. Don't try this shit. You know what? I kind of want to go with don't try this shit.
You want to go with don't try this shit?
I have a feeling that could be a thing that he may say.
Well, you in the chat have 40 seconds to decide, so.
Yeah, the way I think of it is like it's he does something stupid or he has something, crazy that he's about to do, and he's like DTTS and like and he does it. I don't know, like I could see it like that, but then at the same time
I want to get your like mind flowing. What kind of shit could you see him doing that? Like he says, don't try this shit. Like, is he summoning a chi ball? Is he summoning Zozo the demon? Like, what could he be doing?
So it's either going to be magic related or it's going to be food related, because that's the only two things that I even recognize him for. Like, I could imagine him, like, saying it about magic because he's such a, he's so understanding of, like, the magic and, like, what he creates and everything. He wants to dissuade people who aren't in the know from hurting themselves. It's like, hey, don't try this shit. This is gonna get you hurt. You know?
All right, we're gonna ask. Final answer.
Yeah, final answer. Don't try this shit.
All right, the chat does not agree with you. The chat says 9 votes to donate to talk shit. 9 people. It is actually donate to talk shit.
Oh,
there
no.
was a period in Cobra's life he can't do it anymore because he's not quote unquote monetized from YouTube. He left TTS on and he got donations, very specific and mean ones, but he got donations that would be read out. He kind of did like the Perry thing to the donations. Like he would honestly react to it. Like not like this wasn't jokes to him. Like he would honestly react to it. But he called it donate to talk shit.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
So,
and I'm assuming he still does it today, or is it limited?
He's not monetized anymore. He can't do TTS anymore.
I didn't.
He kind of.
I thought
pretty much like what his situation right now is. He exists off of PayPal donations. His quote unquote pay pigs, we'll call them pay pigs, whales, whatever you want to call them. His whales give him money. He usually orders a pizza or alcohol with that money. Clint does the rest of the finances to make sure, Clint's his dad, to make sure he pays the rent on time. And he keeps up with like his internet. If you were here earlier, the question about him illegally driving Chris's van to go pay his rent and stick of butter, Stephanie has specifically said he is very good at understanding priorities. Paying rent, paying his bills is a #1 priority for Cobra. But he's gone into a lot of shit for other money-related issues. Recently, somebody bought like $250 worth of wands. He blew all that money in alcohol, and he can't refund $250 worth of wands. So he tried very, very, very hard to make sure that the client would accept another shipment of wands instead of charging it all back. But he is very good with making sure he pays everything.
Good to know compared to the particular locale that I follow, where
DSP,
the money just goes into the WWE
hole.
Champions Fund.
Black hole. All right,
Yeah,
and well, I appreciate you coming on. I know you got to get to bed here shortly. Do you want to stick around for one more, or are you out for the night?
We'll do one more.
All right, we'll do one more, and then we'll get another dude who's been here in the chat, and hopefully we can finish off the questions with him if nobody else wants to come. All right, what would you like for your next topic?
Well, we'll go with Cobra-verse, and we'll try our luck.
Alrighty, let me see what question we were on. That says... We got lots of Cobra-verse questions, so that's good. You may or may not be able to get this. Since you don't watch the Cobra-verse too often, it's kind of hit or miss. Alright, which of the following is not a Cobra-related channel? Is it Boglum Backup, Boglum Chronicles, SeizureRobot5000, or Hate Army Watch? Actually, this should be really easy for you.
Oh, wait. It's gotta be number 3. Wait a minute. Which one is not a Cobra related?
Not a Cobra related.
3. It has to be 3. Get out of here.
Sure,
what are you talking about?
Are you sure Hate Army Watch doesn't do Cobra content?
Yes.
Have you ever seen his videos? We're gonna shill for him right now. Watch Hate Army.
No, Hate Army Watch. No, because he's part of... I'm in one of the Discords he's in. I know the content he puts out. There's no way he's secretly doing Cobra videos that I am not aware of. There's no way. Hate Army Watch is specifically a play on DSP's Hate Army, and therefore it is a watch channel on the comings and going of the Hate Army.
How do you know? How do you know it's not him? It's not Boggle and Backup.
No, there's no way. It's bullshit. It's not true.
I'm just gonna take the drink now.
It has to be 3. You're not gonna change my mind on that one. Oh man, see, you're telling me that one's gonna be a little bit harder. No way. See, Hate Army Watch.
Well, his content's pretty good. I like his videos.
Yeah, Hate Army Watch. Super Crazy, Agent Proper.
Super Crazy. He was in earlier. I don't know if he's still in. I don't think he is.
He may have passed out, but I mean, there are a lot of the content creators that I kind of try and I wouldn't say co-mingle, but I talk to and whatnot whenever I get an opportunity. Because I mean, they helped me, and then I help whoever I can, and kind of stuff like that. But I'm there's no way I couldn't not remember Hate Army Watch.
And you're like one of the worst people to get this question too.
Yeah, you shouldn't have drew that question. I'll take another question because of. Well, wait. Should I?
Yeah, you can take another question. Weenie's coming.
Okay, I didn't know.
And he's been in here a couple times. I got plenty of questions for him.
All right, I'll do one more because that one was just unfair.
Shiaka's right in the chat. He says it's not true. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. You gotta do the Tommy Wiseau.
It's for Hate Army.
Yes.
Okay, it's not true. I did not see him. It's not true. Oh hi. Oh wait. Oh hi, Hate Army Watch.
If only he watched my stuff.
If only. Well, you never know.
They might watch it later. I get relatively decent views, but I haven't done anything in like 2 months, so.
True. I went ahead and put up a community post that you were doing the charity thing, so.
Thank you.
You never know. There could be always a stray person.
Speaking of which, before this ends, I'm going to see if I got another donation here. Let me refresh the page. I did not. The last is from Kipper Arts for more Jack detracting, which I have to do. Do you know Jack Scalfani?
I only know of him roughly because of.
Come on, you gotta know him because of me.
No, well, it's partly because of you.
You're a Darkwing Dork dude.
Yeah,
I know you know him from Darkwing Dork.
But I've watched you make some of. God, the only reason why I know of him is because some raw chicken eating and then.
Kipper, I need another caller. Come on in. Come to the Discord channel. It's in the description.
And I swear there was one. It wasn't.
Also, big ups Gold Wolf.
It could have been Ludwig, or it could have been somebody else.
Mr. Huth is the only one who's done Jack detracting videos on. Mr. Huth has done he's done a stream on Jack's competition videos, which I fucking loved. They were amazing. I wish Mr. Huth was here. He's a fucking amazing guy.
I just remembered somebody showed me because I didn't know it, but of Jack admitting to assaulting his son.
That was Mr. Huth.
It was. Man,
It is not Jack Jr. It's actually his other kid. He choked his other son because he smoked weed.
Yeah, and then it was like in college or something.
It was a while. It was still when he had a functional arm before the second stroke.
Yeah, and he had said something to his wife or something.
Yeah, Tammy. He spoke to Tammy like, "Look, I'm gonna choke him out," and he literally did. He choked out fucking his other kid.
Oh man! And apparently that particular video he actively tries to suppress or get rid of off YouTube, which I think I downloaded a backup copy just in case.
All right, and I know this is like an aside. Obviously, I recommend watching Seizure Robot and Bite Size Cobra. If you ever seen a Seizure Robot stream, they're fucking great. Like he's really got the good stuff. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the stamina I do, so he can only dance for like 20 minutes before he fucking loses it. Fucking boomer, he can't handle it. Which I am unironically surprised I handled 2 hours worth of Cobra content. Unfortunately, I am missing a couple songs. Like, I don't think you'll know him, but do you know who Perez is? He's actually a relatively prominent person in the DSP community.
I'm aware of Perez.
I was supposed to do a Persona 4 song to Naoto based on his request, but there is a couple memes I had in there because of Perez. Perez always hangs out with me. He streams me fucking shit like the new Halloween movies, which were... Halloween, the sequel, was fucking awful. Don't watch that. I love Perez. He's a good guy.
Yeah, he's a recognizable figure, and nothing bad to say about that individual.
Nope,
Pretty
Perez
cool
is
guy.
a good guy.
Yeah.
All right, you got one more question, and then I'll let you go for the night, and we'll get in.
Let's go with another Cobra-verse and see if I can get lucky.
All right, we'll get you lucky. All right, let me start the bot. So when are you gonna play like a spooky game like Doom 3?
Well, there was a plan to play actually tonight, but since I was busy with...
oh, thank God. Please
doing
don't play
the,
tonight because of my stream. I appreciate that.
I mean, there was this stream and the DSP stuff, and I got to do editing for his...
We'll talk about that after this question before you go.
Yep.
Before you go away. Which of the following Cobra channels was which of the following channels was a fake troll video that Cobra reacted to? Was it Terrence Pop, Cassidy Boone, Courtney Knight, or Isaac Butterfield? This is actually a hard one for anybody who's new to the channel. I will give you a 50-50 if you want.
Yeah, I'll take a 50-50.
Alright, this will be easy for anybody who's listening to Cobra. It's either Terrence Pop or Cassidy Boone.
Might as well be a coin flip.
For you, it's a coin flip. For anybody who's watched Cobra for more than 5 minutes knows what the answer is from that 50-50.
Where's our coin flip? I should have an app for that. Unfortunately, I do not.
Come on. Every question on here is a 50-50 chance. You either get it right or you get it wrong. Actually, I got a 75 in what was the course called? Discrete mathematics because of this issue. Discrete mathematics shows you statistics of what your answer will be. And I did the meme where every answer is 50-50. You either get it right or you get it wrong. Instead of actually doing the answer where you can get like a 25% chance of getting it right or a 33% chance. But in my mind, like if you play like XCOM or anything, if you got a 99% chance of hit, you got a 50-50, bro. You either hit or you don't. Like, there's no 99% chance to hit.
I'm well aware of that meme, and not specifically for that game, but for other games too. 99% basically is a 50-50.
Yup, it really is.
Well, we're gonna go with Terrence Pop via the coin flip that I did on my phone, and that'll be final answer because I have as equal confidence.
For anybody who voted for Isaac Butterfield, get that shit out of here. You can re-vote if you want. It's either a Terrence Pop or Cassidy Boone. A lot of people voted for Isaac Butterfield. Unfortunately, you are incorrect. So hopefully you can... oh no, the time remaining 0. Alright, well... We got 0 people agree with you on Terrence Pop. Is that surprising to you?
I mean, it's equally as surprising if people agreed, because, I mean, I don't know either of these.
All right. Cassidy Boone is actually a troll video that Cobra reacted to, thinking it was a legitimate rant about Cobra's channel. Terrence Pop, Cobra reacts to Terrence Pop all the fucking time. It's actually, Bite Size Cobra isn't in the chat because he's sleeping. He's fucking British. But Terrence Pop is one of the streams he does not watch because it's so fucking boring. Terrence Pop does the gender relationship bullshit. But Cassidy Boone is the fake channel that he didn't actually do a proper rant on. Courtney Knight is one of his mods, and Isaac Butterfield is a vegan YouTuber that Cobra's reacted to a couple times. Not a lot. It's like a couple. It was more of like a meme answer to put in there, but
yeah. I mean, fair enough. If I didn't get the 50-50, honestly, I would have just guessed Isaac Butterfield because it just sounded like it was a funny name.
Well, you know what? I'll take a drink of 99 bananas for you. Thank you for staying on the stream as long as you did. I appreciate it. I hope to see more Chrono Cross from you. I'm unironically sorry if my chat is as bad as that one dude who you bitched out last week. What was his name?
No.
The one dude who referred to himself in the third person.
Oh, the Pog Chadman or whatever the hell his name.
Yes, Pog.
I've been keeping him around for the longest time. He still pops in. I just kind of let him exist because it's kind of funny in a weird way. And you know, if he doesn't piss me off too bad, I mean, he can continue to exist.
You're the type of dude you won't ban anybody. I won't even ban anybody. But
there are two people I've banned off of my channel, and it's I can't think of his name. It's the dude who always says "romance cat," and
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, and there's one specific idiot that used to comment on all of the tractor videos, and he's kind of like the guy who plays both sides of the fence. I can't remember his name for the life of me. The romance cat is the only one that somebody will know, and they'll probably chime in. But yeah,
I unfortunately have two memes for you before you go, and then I'll pick somebody else out of the. I got somebody else waiting in the chat to come in. I watch Tevin occasionally. Like, I try and watch him. He streams at about the times I'm working at. Or
Right.
not working, but the times I'm like up at. I won't admit to my Twitch channel. I'll pretend like I don't have a Twitch channel because there's another streamer I watch who is also banned from Tevin, and we'll not talk about him. But he was in a couple of his pictures were in my dance stream. If you don't know who it is, like I'll DM you later who it is. You might not even keep up with the guy, but I'm one of the guys Tevin doesn't really give a fuck about. Like, I made his nachos and he commented on the video and that was cool. But I post really weird shit in Tevin's chat and he's like, "You're a fucking weirdo, Billy. Get the fuck out of my stream." So I don't really post in Tevin's chat anymore.
Yeah.
I admit I did a redeem for the Hello Kitty layout during a stream that he didn't want to do it for, and he said, "What the fuck is this shit ass redeem for? Lol, get the fuck out of here." So it's whatever. I'm not a base Tevin guy. I like Tevin, but I guess I'll put myself in the low tier, like GPM, as a low tier Tevin viewer.
Yeah, it's
I'm not.
So I won't knock, and I know how it is.
Okay.
I just
Tevin's
know
right.
how.
I was a little bit retarded. I don't blame him for it.
For me personally, when I get in there, I'll put a couple emotes and then kind of just silently lurk because I know it's.
I'm not a Twitch guy. I fucking hate Twitch. I think it's the worst platform on the internet. I like YouTube. I don't mind Facebook, but I don't like Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch is it's definitely not something that I necessarily want to do. There's some neat features, but
I know
YouTube's,
your big buddy. I sort of am. I owe Ludwig a Wings. Not montage, but I owe Ludwig fucking Wings clips to upload to my LolCowGo website, and I haven't done it yet. But I'm kind of slightly annoyed that Ludwig triple streams on fucking Twitch. I think it's kind of unfortunate. He should just focus on the YouTube shit.
He should, but I think it's
good to be out there and whatnot.
Yeah, he's just trying to do his branching.
He's doing
I get you, and he's pretty mellow behind the scenes, so it's, you know,
I try to talk
like
to
his
him a little bit, like here and there.
Yeah, he's a really good, interesting guy to talk to. Just, you know, they're all cool people. They all have their individual quirks, and you know, some more than others. So.
Yeah, He-Man's uncle, if you want, check out Tevin's streams. His streams are pretty good. He does cooking segments, and he plays a lot of video games. I like when he plays Ryan's Race. That's pretty cool. He plays all sorts of fucking weird-ass things, though.
Yeah,
what's the crab fighting game he plays? That's pretty based.
I think it was actually just crab fight. I don't think there was like this...
Yeah, I don't remember that. I think it might have been crab fight. I know he played against EDBot a couple times, and he actually lost in crab fight against EDBot.
Oh no, it's Fight Crab.
Oh, Fight Crab.
It's the other way around. Jeez. Yeah, it's a unique game, but I like when they do the competitions.
Yeah, I'm not gonna force you, but if you ever want to do a competition stream, I'm in. If you ever want to play EDF, I'm in. I know you got your Chrono Cross and you got your other shit going on, so I'm not pressuring you or nothing. So just feel free. Always DM
I'll keep
me.
it in mind.
I'm always around to answer stupid shit.
I'll keep it in mind. I do appreciate the opportunity to answer some questions and hang out today. It was fun.
Alright, well, get the hell out of here. I'm gonna get another person in the chat. Thank you for coming. I hope you do the needful, even though in IT you don't work with fucking Indian companies, you work with Chinese. So don't say do the needful.
No, I don't think I'll do that, but I'll keep it in mind.
Have a good night. Thank you for showing up.
Alright, later.
Alright, welcome back. This is Dr. Fraser Crane on the radio, and you're on live.
Hey, I'm back for my third time. I almost feel bad I've been in here so many times, but...
Hey, nothing wrong with that. What'd you think of the last caller? He's a cheapskate, right? We're gonna talk shit about him behind him. He's terrible! Shiak, we gotta ban him when we go into his stream.
Yeah, agreed. He had some pretty good guesses, though.
He had really good guesses.
He had good logic.
What would you like for your trivia questions?
Well, we've got two options left, alright? Which one has the most?
I think Shit Cobra Says has the most still.
Okay, let's go with that one.
Alright, let me get rid of this,
Now, earlier you were saying, because I had said I was a Wings of Redemption fan, but you said that recently Cobra had been talking some shit against him. What did he say?
So Matt Green, I sort of went over this with Ann while he was on. So, hold on. Let me get this question out of here first. Alright, so before I pick the question for you, so Matt Green, if you're aware of, Mr. Green, quote unquote, he had showed him some Wings clips, like the old clips where he said 13 years of age is just a number, like I don't give a fuck with that. So Cobra went fucking off. You know how he doesn't like chimos/chomos, child molesters, whatever. And he fucking went off at all this shit. Now we know Wings was kind of being, not a meme, but like it's a half-truth type deal. But it's sort of the interaction between the Cobra-verse and the Wings universe. Like, it's probably the only one you're gonna get.
I'm hoping it's gonna escalate. I really hope Wings will see it and he'll reply.
Wings won't reply to fucking Cobra. Alright, so what did
That'd
you
be
want
so
again?
cool.
Did you want Cobra-verse?
Sure, let's try a Cobra-verse.
Alright. Alright, thank you, Ann. I hope you're gonna silently lurk. It looks like Bite Size says, message me, so we'll see what he says here in a minute. I just gotta start this. Alright. Which of the following was Cobra's friend and homeboy Scotty's ex-girlfriend or baby mama? Was it Tina, Gothic D, Spooky Girl, or Samantha? What do you think about that? I'm gonna update my Tiltify, see if I got anything. Oh, I do. From CarlMan8, big ups. I play RuneScape with the dude. Like, I listen to his RuneScape shit. I'm unfortunately Group Iron meme with like 5 other dudes. So if you don't play RuneScape, Group Iron Man is you play an MMO without playing an MMO. Basically, you can't trade with anybody outside of your group. So like the point of playing an MMO is fucking gone. So you have to gather all the shit yourself within the group. It's pretty fun. I gotta do some grinding for that though. But he says $5. Happy Halloween. Stay safe from Cobra's dark magic tonight. Big ups. Thank you.
I think Gothic D and Spooky Girl. I think Gothic D sounds a little too obvious. I'm thinking maybe it's a Tina.
Is that going to be your final answer?
Yeah, I think Tina sounds like something that Cobra would go with, so I guess I'll go with Tina.
Alright, give me a second here. Now, why do you think it's Tina? Besides, it just sounds like a Cobra-verse character.
Why? I don't know. It just sounds
Is there anything that jumps out at you? Like,
just the name.
Who is the other characters, maybe, that you might know?
So
like,
I don't think
why get rid of Gothic
sounds...
D? Why get rid of Spooky Girl? Why get rid of Samantha?
Gothic G just sounds kind of silly. Like, I mean, he's goth. I don't know. I don't think his girlfriend would just have Gothic in it. I don't know about Spooky Girl. That just sounds also kind of silly. Samantha sounds like a kind of a girl that would be a little higher class than Tina. And I don't know. I kind of see Cobra as kind of the same level as some of the other lolcows, you know, like Wings and DSP. And they have some girlfriends with shorter names. I don't know. Tina just sounds kind of like... could be the answer. That's what I'm
Tina
going
just
with.
sounds like the one?
Yeah.
Alright, well, we got the votes in. We have 2 votes for Tina, 1 vote for Gothic D, and 1 vote for Samantha. Now, I'm going to do some memes here. I don't remember if Samantha was a real character. I think I made Samantha up, but I'm not 100% sure. Spooky Girl is one of his mods, which nobody voted for anyway, so it doesn't matter. Gothic D is actually a character in the Cobra-verse. Gothic D is actually like the full-on goth effect. Like, she has the... If you look up Bite Size's videos, she has the full white makeup, the piercings in the mouth. She actually said that Cobra is not goth. Like, she really dumped on his ass. Now, the fight between Cobra and Gothic D was that Gothic D shouted out King Cobra because somebody donated on her stream. Cobra said, "Hey, what's up? Go see Gothic D's channel." And Gothic D's like, "Who's this fucking weirdo? Don't fucking bother me." And she's got like lip piercings in, and she's trying to say this, and it was a whole spiel. But Gothic D was not a ex-girlfriend, but Tina is the homeboy Scotty's girlfriend, or quote-unquote baby mama. She was the one who, from an earlier question, she came in, "Hey Scott, I have your daughter. Do you want to see her?" Which is SeizureRobot's favorite clip. So you are
Yeah.
correct. Tina
All
is
right.
the right answer.
I'm seeing Gothic D. She does look pretty extreme compared to King Cobra. I don't
Oh,
know.
she goes all fucking out.
Yeah.
Like, there's a
She's
couple of people in the Cobra-verse, like, who say Cobra's not a real goth, and that really pissed Cobra off. Like, he was not happy with that.
Yeah, I mean, she's like translucent.
Yeah, I don't blame Cobra for being pissed about that, though. Like, if somebody told me, hey, you're not fucking Mr. Dink enough or whatever, I'd be like, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, she challenged her to a wand making contest.
Ooh, that would be funny if he did.
He's got his lathe now.
Yeah, he has that, so he could definitely do that. Alright, you got a couple more questions. What other topic would you like?
Let's just go over to Cobra Says.
You want to do shit Cobra says?
Yeah. Now I'm curious. You're obviously quite versed in the Cobra saga, but are you a big expert on the Wings saga, the Wings of Redemption?
Well, let me ask this question, then I'll tell you about it. Alright, so we'll start this. Alright, what Cobra phrase has Bite Size made a compilation of? Is it Juicy, Dry Spell, Fuck Off, or God Damn It? While you think about it, kind of give me some answers. I'll answer your question here after you give me an answer that you think is correct.
I've seen him yelling quite a few times. I could see God Damn It being pretty funny. He drinks a lot. I could see him doing Dry Spell. Dry Spell doesn't really ring like it would him cussing. So, I think God Damn It sounds more like something he would say than fuck off. But I don't know. I'm thinking it's either 2 or 3. It's a tough one here. Might have to flip a coin.
Well, if I gave you a 50-50, I'd pick between fuck off or God Damn It, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, back on the old topic, what Zentran said in the chat, or excuse me, Gamer George said in the chat, Gothic D's video response when she oh wait, that's not the right one. Hold on, there was one. Oh, here it is. Gamer George said, don't tell Cobra he isn't Gothic, and don't talk shit about Ozzy or he will hit you with a chi ball. That Warlord talking shit about Ozzy is also one of the reasons he said he beat the shit out of fucking Warlord, even though Warlord was fucking methed out of his mind. But you got like 10 seconds, so think it up.
I'm gonna go
fuck off or God damn it.
I'll go with number 2.
You're gonna go with fuck off?
Yeah.
Say it. Come on, you want to say it. I want to hear you say fuck off.
Fuck off.
Alright, we got 10 seconds left on the clock. Alright, we are done. Let's see what the chat says. Oh no, we only got a couple votes. We have one vote for Juicy, 1 vote for Dry Spell, 0 votes for fuck off, and we have 3 votes for God damn it! The correct answer is not Juicy, and it's not Dry Spell. Who did the Juicy Dry Spell video? This is your pop quiz. Come on, you gotta know this. Gotta know this. Who did the Juicy Dry Spell video? Aw, you troll. I did the Juicy Dry Spell video. Bite Size has done the God Damn It compilation.
I should have gone with my gut. That was my first choice, but...
Come on, Juicy was originally a Jack Scalfani joke, and then Dry was a Amber Lynn joke, which I transformed into Dry Spell, because Cobra says that a lot. So I combined Juicy and Dry Spell together. Fuck off is... Cobra says that occasionally, but God damn it is the Cobra phrase for it.
That's the Cobra phrase.
That's the Cobra phrase.
Wings goes, oh lord, and Cobra goes, God damn it.
Yes. When if you see it in the back, when he fucking slips, he yells, God damn it!
Yeah, that's what I saw, and I was like thinking maybe I should pick that, but I was like, uh-oh, maybe that's a false positive.
You blew it. I tricked
No.
you. Alright, go ahead and pick one more, and then we'll pull bite size into here.
Let's go with another Cobra Says.
Alright, give me a second here.
So I'm 1 for 1. Let's see if we can get a 2 for 1.
Alright, this will be the last of the shit Cobra Says, so that would be great. Alright, let me start the poll. Alright, what prompted the poot poot comments and poot gang? Is it Cobra farting constantly on stream, the wet boiled steak, trolls making fun of Asperger's, or a squeeze fart toy? This one actually might be difficult. This was during the DTS saga.
I mean, poot poot definitely sounds like something fart related. So.
I'm not saying nothing.
Okay.
So yes,
Cobra?
David Jones, you are correct. I made that compilation.
So. Cobra has a history of having dolls. He had a sex doll, and he had the other doll in the back on the couch.
Yep. Sean's
see him,
right there.
Yep. I could see him getting maybe a squeeze fart toy. That would make sense. But I could also see, so much intake of all that beer, maybe he's getting some gas. I think this is another 50-50 for me between 0 and 3. I don't know.
I'm not giving you a 50-50 split on this. I'd give you those two answers.
I'm thinking it's number 3, because I think he would get a toy because of the dolls.
Why do you think you would get a toy? Like, the dolls are your only excuse?
That's what I think, and
like,
I don't
you don't think it would be natural?
The poot poot comments, I don't know, I just don't think he would tolerate people making fun of him like that. He'd probably just ban their ass immediately. So, if he had a fart toy, I could see that being like a recurring gag. Is he as ban happy as Wings?
I can see that logic. Sort of.
Like, Wings is like Stalin era Soviet Union.
Wings is Stalin era, but Cobes' moderators are kind of like Spooky Girl and Courtney go really hard at banning people. Museum and Richie don't ban people as often. I don't know how many people got banned for poop poop stuff. It was prevalent enough where it didn't get like super banned, but is that going to be your final answer?
Well, if it got banned, I don't think he'd ban a fart toy, so I'll change it to 0.
You're going to change it to 0. Are you sure?
Yeah. I don't know.
Want me? I'll tell you what.
Tough.
If you get it correct, I'll take a drink.
Okay.
But you got to make 100% sure you're correct.
I am staying with my original 3. Let's go with 3.
3? All right. So the votes are in. We have 0 for everything else. We have 5 votes for 3. A squeeze fart toy. A squeeze fart toy is correct. He actually had like a stress ball that he would squeeze and do like the poot poot shit on top of. He did fart on stream a lot. Don't get me wrong, he really did. But he used during the DTTS saga, he used that squeeze fart toy so much to fucking annoy trolls with it. The wet boiled steak and the trolls making fun of Asperger's is kind of iffy, but I'll take.
That doesn't sound like a poop poop thing.
No, it's not a poop poop thing, but I'll take a drink for that. All right, that was your last question. We'll have you back later if bite size doesn't stick around.
I'm curious. Could answer the question. Are you well versed in the Wings, or are you not a big Wings of Redemption fan?
I'm okay versed. Like, I was around for the Mustang saga. I listened to the Down the Rabbit Hole by Fred. I did a bunch of crap there, but I haven't been into the Wings saga lately. Like, his Dark Souls runs and his fucking Diablo 2 shit is just absolutely trash for me.
Yeah, the Wings saga is pretty big. I gotta get into the Cobra saga. It sounds like he's got quite a bit of history.
His Kelly saga is kind of like up and down there, like it's mediocre. Like,
Yeah, I personally, I think
I don't
the
know
best
how
wings-
Kelly puts up with his shit.
I don't. Yeah, Smelly Kelly. I think the best Wing saga is definitely right before the surgery. Just there was so much anger.
Oh,
or
even
whatever towards
after
you.
the surgery, like I appreciate, even if he cheaped out and went and got a surgery in Mexico for the 17,000, like, it's whatever. Like, if you want to cheap it out a little bit, save the money to fix your trailer up, or quote unquote buy an air conditioner that you never bought.
Yeah.
It's whatever. You want to buy
I'm
a
not
new
sure.
truck or another Mustang, like, okay, but the wings stuff's not my cup of tea. I understand why people like it, but the pity stuff, like, I don't pity him anymore. Like, when I first started watching him, I understood why you would pity it, but I want to say, I know Lean isn't around in my chat. He just posted a community post probably yesterday or the day before. But I'm saying big ups to Lean. I'm not sure if Lean is actually El Presador, but fucking big ups to Lean.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, like the wings. I would say like now he doesn't even give a shit. Like he never gets angry anymore. But back before the surgery, like I really wanted to get this fucking surgery, man. Like he was really like on edge back then, But now he's just like punished wings. Like he's just like, I don't give a shit about losing.
But
weight,
I mean,
man. Like,
he's playing the games people don't want to see. Nobody wants to see Dark Souls 3 again. Nobody wants to see God of War again. His Diablo 2 run, I wanted to fucking send him to Ban World for that. He's fucking saying Summon Druid is the best when Whirlwind Druid or even fucking the Fire Druid's the best. I just wanted to fucking kill him after that.
Yeah, I will say though, I don't know if Cobra or DSP have any diss tracks, but I've heard some of like the best diss tracks for Wings, so like Liquid Richard.
Well, Liquid
Ban
Richard,
World
I
album.
danced to the Three Kings song. That's all mostly DSP songs. So, but Liquid Richard does have good stuff. Remember, Wings' name is not Richard. It's not Suckin' Sam. Suckin' Sam's website no longer exists. So, but I'll meme about that later. I'm gonna get you out of here. I'm gonna get Seizure Robot in the damn stream. Thank you for
I'm out
coming.
for the night. Peace, brother. Have a good night.
Yo, thank you for showing up. Oh no, I moved into the wrong chat. Here we go. Hello, this is Dr. Fraser Crane. I'm listening. Come on.
Oh, is this the so-called Mr. Dink?
Did you break my grill? Did you break my grill?
You broke my grill?
It was very expensive, Douglas.
No, wait a minute. I saw and heard what you said, and you are not the real Mr. Dink. You are not the real Mr. Dink. I'll say it again. Douglas. Why don't you just go to hell?
Big up, Seizure. How you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. Thanks for asking.
What
a stream.
It's based that you showed up. I appreciate that, man.
Oh, yeah, anytime. Small thing I can do for the Stamina Master, 2 hours.
Ooh, it was, I don't know how I did it. I just had, like, a cup of water on the side, but I didn't even drink. Like, I drank the whole water, but I didn't know how I did it. I'm thinking of your stream, and I'm like, man, this dude crashed early. I'd probably crash even earlier than him. And I'm like, man, I'm like that, Argo Guthrie song. Like, I'm not tired. I'm just feeling good, and I just kept going. But I wasn't moving my hips around as much. There's some people in the chat there complaining, hey, man, you're not moving your hips around. I'm like, what? Get out of here.
You have to conserve energy. It's very important.
Well, somehow I conserved energy. I didn't make it through all my songs. I had a couple more meme ones afterwards, but I made it through the majority of them. But I really loved your stream, especially the fucking Sean's game. That was...
I hated it.
I know it didn't work out for you.
It was the worst night of my life.
I know it didn't work out for you. Like,
trash. No, the year prior went really good. That I danced for a full hour, but even then, people complained. They also didn't think it was me.
Oh, fuck them people.
Which was a huge bummer.
Last year, I won't lie, I thought you were just restreaming the Pumpkin Hill guy. Like,
yeah.
I just went on the stream and I'm like, this is the Pumpkin Hill guy. I'm out of here.
It's too accurate.
And
I'll tell you what, people knew there was a human being
like,
this year. Yeah. with
I'm
all
like,
the
damn.
issues. So, I cut it short. I definitely didn't stream for nearly 8 hours. I'm not sure what you're at right now. Unbelievable.
I'm at like
You must be
6,
delirious by this point.
No, I haven't had enough to drink yet for that.
Oh, okay.
I'm feeling
No.
pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm sitting in Josh's chair, like he's out for a smoke break right now.
I'm thrown.
There might be some bugs crawling around. This might be another
dead
video
dog
part.
spirits whizzing around, barking at you.
Yeah.
It's not meant for you.
No, man, I know you had some trouble last night. Like, I was thinking, man, I understand, because my internet, you know what I have? I have fucking T-Mobile internet, which is, I'm a rural redneck, so, like, T-Mobile internet with the cell tower, fucking based for me. But I was thinking, the last 2 days, it started raining, and I was getting fucking red bar connections, and I saw your stream, and I'm like, man, he's fucking lagging out. I hope this isn't me. And I'm like, man, that sucks.
It was cursed. That's all right. These things happen. You just have to power through it. We played a little bit of Sean's game. I uploaded.
That Sean's game was fucking awesome. I only got one of the questions right. I was.
Oh man! I thought the riddles were too easy.
Well, I got the Darflini question right, but then you did the question for like, what did he mix flour and water with? And I had to think for a second. I'm like, that's a circle stew, right? I was about ready to type circle stew in the chat, and I'm like,
well, the flour and water is the remedy.
No, because I mixed the flour with the circle stew because mine wasn't thick enough for it. I'm thinking, oh no, it's not circle stew. So I fucking deleted that shit. I'm like, oh man, it was fiery.
Get that out of here. Get rid of that trash. I don't want it. Throw it out with the circle stew.
Yeah,
it ain't edible.
Circle stew wasn't right. It was that fiery fish pizza, man. I don't know how he ate that shit, unironically.
Let's see. It was a real man's test created by Bogsy Saunders. This food hack will require flour and water. It sort of rhymes.
It was a good, like, if you had.
It was a stretch.
If you had, like, everything go right, I think it would have been excellent. I know you think it didn't go right, but I still had fun. I know a couple of the detractors in the chat didn't like it, but you know what? Fuck them. Like, you did
no, there's criticism for a reason. I gave him such a good treat last year. It was great. But everything was going wrong.
This was the appreciation stream for you. What do you think of my costume?
It's a great costume. I did have to yell at you just earlier. I hope you can forgive me for raising my voice.
What'd you say?
I told you weren't the real Mr. Dink. Do you want me to bring him back?
I'm definitely not the real Mr. Dink.
Go wrangle him a little bit?
Come on, what is Mr. Dink's real name?
Come
on, you gotta know this. You are the Mr. Dink man.
I actually can't remember what Mr. Dink's first name is. I know his last name is an acronym. Did you know that?
Yeah, it's dual income, no kids.
Correct. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah. He's got lots of money.
That is really cool. His wife in the show is fucking amazing.
Yes, a grossly unsatisfied wife. She's not getting it from Dink.
No, she's definitely getting it from Dink.
Fed up.
She's settled, man. She's settled.
What are you talking about?
She's done. Like, no. She went with Mr. Dink because she's like, I'm done with the rest of this.
Like, she has no more interest in that kind of thing?
Exactly. She's like, Mr. Dink's my man. I'm keeping that. Like, Cobra
I think all
wishes she
Dink's
had.
gadgets are a substitute for something else.
Now, unfortunately, I didn't do the little bottle you had there where he says, it's very expensive, Douglas.
It's very expensive. Yeah.
When did you say it was very expensive? When did this come up?
Ah, Christ, that was early in the stream.
No.
I think I
just
memed
a blurry
somebody,
haze at this point, I'm sure.
I think I memed somebody that, you broke my grill. You broke my grill. That was very expensive,
song.
Douglas.
Yeah, you can find that on SoundCloud. Get the Mr. Drink's Grill OST.
It sucks that somebody broke your stream. Nobody casted that circle protection on you.
Yeah, I needed the protection. That's the important part. I don't know who cursed it, but I needed the safety. I didn't have it.
I appreciate
and it was
that.
over. Yes. Well, if anyone was going to do a dancing stream, Boglamare combo, I'm glad at least one of us got through it.
I appreciate that. What'd you think of the dancing? Was it worthy of the Seizure Robot seal of approval?
I liked your changing backgrounds. I thought that was really good.
Good.
Remember, I had to make mine static because I was switching between scenes in OBS.
Yeah, you told me, for anybody who doesn't know in the chat, you told me you were switching between 3 different cameras.
Yes.
Like, tell the chat what that was about. Why 3 different cameras?
So, at least with... Because I think you're using Streamlabs
Yep,
OBS.
I'm using Streamlabs OBS.
And I think I'm just using plain old OBS.
Yo,
OBS
regular
Studio.
OBS actually has better fucking third-party shit for plugins for it than Slobs does, which is surprising.
Yeah. And at least what I encountered was... Because you want to have the different filters and stuff going on that you can toggle between.
Oh, yeah.
And it would be 1 filter per camera. That was the issue I ran into. So, yeah.
See, I fixed that by one reason. Like, I was able, if you made it a scene instead of like the single camera, you can make it a scene and edit the scene for that camera, and you could do the delayed result on it, the different colors. I could never figure out, I asked you, but you never responded back, how you did like the outline. I just did the whole color correction where like my entire body was different color. I would have loved to see how I could do like the outline in purple instead, but if you did it as a different
that might
scene,
be
that would have worked.
OBS
great.
Studio exclusive because that is a custom plugin.
Is it a custom plugin?
Yeah.
Well, hey, I know you had some trouble, but
still killed
I
it.
think you did great. I liked your music. I hope you liked mine. I hope I did a service to you on my stream.
I like the funny memes. I like the gags.
What was your favorite song?
Goofs and goofs. Oh, there was. I think you were playing some '90s dance that I really liked.
All sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the song, but you had some good choices in there.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, Seizure, would you... My harder questions are out of commission here. Would you like to answer a couple of trivia questions I got? They should be relatively easy for you. I already did one that I stole from your stream, so...
Yeah.
All right, well, we got 2 topics for you. What would you like, the Cobra-verse or shit Cobra says?
Let's do shit Cobra says.
All right, well...
Why not?
We'll put that on the stream here. Let me get that up.
Yeah. Now, there's a big old delay, so I probably won't see it.
It's like
I'll just have to
30
listen.
seconds. My delay is like almost worse than yours. Like my internet is fucking trash. Like I'm surprised this internet's actually working tonight. Like I'm prayer handsing, double crossing, fucking praying to God that it's working, and thank God it did. Like I said, last night and the night before, it was in the red all day until your stream came up, and it worked great. And then I saw you start loading, and I'm like, oh shit, my internet went out. But really, it was you instead of me.
It was me. Big time.
Alright, cool. I got one more Cobra Says question here.
I'm waiting patiently.
Oh shit, Cobra Says is already out. It's already done. Let me get that out of here.
God damn it!
I know, the worst.
Fuck my asshole, trolls.
Alright, so it looks like I only got the Cobra-verse questions left, so let me...
I'll take them. Give me the scraps.
I'm gonna give you the scraps. You didn't show up early enough. I was
Oh,
hoping
yeah,
you'd come on early.
I'm late. I can't believe you are streaming
Yeah, when I saw you
this
do the
late at
Bustin'
night
song,
on a
though,
Sunday.
I fucking died. I'm like, I already got Bustin' on my playlist. I hope nobody thinks I'm just copying, straight up copying you.
Classic. Bustin's great. Can't not play it.
That's a good song, though.
Yeah.
Whoever edited that is fucking amazing.
Neil SeizureRobot.
I think I got 2 more questions left. And these should be pretty easy for you. We'll set a chat up here. I'm having a couple of drink combos. Have you had any drink combos tonight?
No. I had a little bit of coffee earlier. That's
Guess
it.
not. All right. Seizure, what was the name of the praying mantis Cobra killed by blowing vape smoke and giving it alcohol? Was it
Mrs. Green?
Come on! Was it
No,
Green
I'm cutting you off.
Phantom, Mrs. Green, Mantis, or Matt Green?
Oh, yeah.
Come on. All right, so we'll do this. How did you get to Mrs. Green? Like, what directed you immediately to Mrs. Green?
I watch Cobra's videos.
The chat wants to know. Come on, you can't just watch Cobra's videos to know the answer. There's got to be a logical answer to this. Like, why wouldn't he have given it the stupidest name known to man?
You can hear this. I'm picking up what I'm putting out right now. I'm gonna listen to Alan Moo's theme. I have no answer for you. I watch Cobra's videos. I'm fed up. I'm sick of it.
So I talked earlier about people saying that, like a meme when I came into the Cobra-verse, is that older users said, "Oh, that's a classic. I've seen this before," and it's a new video that popped up. What do you think of that?
It's easy to mix things together. Depending on the context of what people are talking about, you could easily misconstrue an old Cobra memory for something that's happening in the present. He does a lot of the same things over and over again, totally possible.
All right, well we got like 15 seconds left. I have 2 questions for you between that. Are you
okay?
I don't expect you to. I don't want anything for it. Don't pay me nothing, but I would appreciate it. I know you want to do a Cobra food video. Would you ever invite me to do it?
Oh man, it would make a lot of sense to have you because of your expertise.
I'm not a cook anymore. I'm not a chef. I'm not a cook. The restaurant's been a banned world for like 6 months now. But I would appreciate that if you did. I don't want any payment. All the super chats can go to you. I don't give a fuck. I know you had some trouble with some people burning you, but I would greatly appreciate it if we ever did a collab.
Well, joke's on you. I don't pay any of my guests.
You really? I thought you did.
Yeah.
I thought you shared some of the super chats with your guests.
If they're on the live stream, yes. I will share with them. But if you're on a podcast,
on the live stream or you pre-record it.
The live streams are totally
obviously
live.
We have 2 votes in the chat for Mrs. Green. Obviously the chat is correct. Nobody else voted, and Seizure is correct too.
Yeah.
And I hope you don't mind it. Is it different that you're interviewed instead of being the interviewee?
Oh, this is where I get to act out. Yeah.
You're the interviewee.
I'm a horrible guest. I am intolerable to work with, insufferable. This is where I really get to shine.
Like, do you feel that weird situation type deal with that?
No, I'm in power here. Not you. You're at my mercy, friend.
And I guess we got one last question for you, too.
Yes.
Oh, no, I hope I'm not lagging. I don't hear you at all if you're talking.
Really? I've been yapping away.
Oh, no, you're kind of muted on your end. I see you're green in the Discord.
My thing's been going, but really nothing. Shit.
Let's see if I
Hang
can
on.
fix that. Hang on.
Still nothing?
Discord setting. Maybe that'll fix it.
No good? I'm gonna check my mic settings here.
No, I no longer hear you. I see you talking in the chat, but I can't hear your responses.
And this is because I was bad. I was a bad boy. Oh, hey.
Goddamn IT.
Hang on.
Hold on, let me move you out of here and move you back. Hang
What about?
Alright, try and talk again.
Yeah, can you hear me
No,
now?
I still can't hear you, which is surprising. I just got my audio. I don't know what the fuck happened.
I can hear me on your stream.
Let's see here. Let me go to my Discord settings.
Ironic, because I was talking about
It's
how
always with you. You
I'm
always
in
gotta have
power.
IT issues, huh? We got to do the needful for you. You're an IT dude. You should know.
Yeah, I know I can hear myself on your stream as I listen to your stream.
Hold on, let me try.
Please do the needful and sort it out. Figure it out.
My speakers.
I think the curse has been passed, friend.
I think the curse has been passed. I can hear you on my side now out of my Discord audio. I don't know if anybody else can hear the desktop audio, though. I don't think anybody can.
As long as you got the green bar going up and down, it's not muted in OBS, you should be good.
Well, it's good on my side. Let me try to go out of my headset one more time. Hang on 1 second. It's kind of weird. You just went out of nowhere.
Okay.
Alright, let me try this again. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Nope, I can't hear you. It's only coming
I
out
sound
of
real
this
bad.
audio, so you know what?
When I listen to your stream audio,
I'll just kind of repeat what you say.
I'm coming out of a tin can.
Whatever. Alright, go ahead. Talk again.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna... I don't know why it's not coming out of my settings. It's out of nowhere. He's giggling right now.
Yeah.
But we got one
That would
last
be
question
bad.
for you.
I'm gonna cause problems for you.
You're always a problem causer. Do you want?
I am.
Do you want me to come on be your
Yes.
like handler? I could do that.
You gotta come on over. Someone told me I needed an editor. That was the term they used, and I'm sure they just meant some guy at the helm that can sort me out when things go sour.
I saw that somebody wanted to be an editor for you, just to sort your shit out. So, like I said, unfortunately, I can hear you coming out of my PC, but I don't know if people can hear you on the stream now. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but all right. What is the? Oh, you should get this. What is the name of the moron? I'm gonna call him a moron. Who tricked Cobra into thinking he was going to be a voice actor? Was it Perry Caravella, Chaz Rozlowski, Jessica Quinn, or Nathan Fielder?
He went by many names. He also called himself I Am Split Tongue, Be Brave, and then a few other handles, but it was Chaz Raz.
Be Brave? I never heard that name before. I know he's a really shitty comedian. I tried to watch his fucking videos and they're just god awful.
You just don't understand it, that's all. It's too next level.
I do not understand that kind of comedy. Like Sarah Silverman and who's the other girl? Who's the one who talks about her vagina all the time? Amy Schumer. Yeah, Amy Schumer. Like, they're bottom tier, but Chaz, like, I don't get his comedy whatsoever.
No one does.
I remember, like, he was doing a video, like, he was in his car just kind of streaming, and people were calling him out on it, and he just fucking ended his own stream because he was getting called out so much.
No, you can't take the heat. That's why he got spooked off. There's a really good audio clip of him talking about how he's been drinking in his bathtub all day.
He's been drinking in his bathtub all day?
Well, in a phone call, yeah. It was right after he got spooked. And it's him in the museum chatting away for a while. And
like I said, I'm sorry, I have to repeat what you say. Him and museum were chatting and he was spooked in the bathtub. What museum say to him that really spooked him out?
Hang on, you saying... no, you don't have to repeat me, because I can hear myself still on your stream. It's just coming out of a speaker.
Oh, good. As long as you can hear yourself, because my desktop image isn't coming out. Like, there's no audio there. So if you can hear yourself, that's great. I don't know if you're coming through the microphone or not.
Not necessarily through the microphone, but it seems that your microphone is listening to some kind of speaker or something.
Well, I got the speaker coming out because for some reason out of my headset I can't hear you all of a sudden. I don't know why. Fucking IT bullshit.
They can hear me. Yeah, IT stuff.
Fucking
Even
IT,
needful.
goddamn Indians,
Sirs.
Filipinos,
Please, sirs.
Chinese.
I don't know the phrases for the overseas Chinese people.
It literally, you just
That's
do
what
whatever Chinese stuff. If you were listening earlier, the guy who was on An1337, I like to call him An Lee instead. I did the meme with the Indian callers, like, how can I do the needful? He didn't understand that. Because he only works with Chinese and Taiwanese people, so, which is great. Like, some of the Indian programmers are pretty terrible, but I mean, it's what it is. You work for a company, you get third-party Filipinos, Indians, whatever, to do the grunt work for you.
Oh, it's terrible. I've worked very closely with them. I had a boss. I was kind of second to him, and he would really wrangle them. Every day, he would have a huge screaming fit on the phone with these guys.
I don't blame him.
And it's the only thing they responded to. Now, this is just a subset of them that I've worked with, but it really did seem like you could only get things done and be taken seriously if you were screaming at them as hard as you can.
Yeah,
every day.
I don't blame him at all. All right, so we'll real quick. We're gonna go to the chat options. We only got 4 voters. Unfortunately, some of the people in the chat aren't so privy to voting. They're just kind of listening in. We have 2 people for Chaz and 2 people for Jessica Quinn, and unfortunately, the 2 people who voted for Jessica Quinn are wrong. I'm surprised nobody voted for Nathan Fielder. Do you know who Nathan Fielder is?
No.
Nathan Fielder is the guy who did the Starbucks scam, where he called it, what do you call it? Like, he called it like Stanbucks or some shit. He got sued by Starbucks for it. Like, he made a coffee brand, and he did this like real meme where he had his own like Starbucks coffee knockoff that people came to his shop to order. He does like really weird stuff.
I like SwiftBucks. That's a really good scam. It's my favorite one.
SwiftBucks.
If 200 people click on the link, you get money. You get like $1 per click.
Have you ever
I
done
highly
it?
recommend you give them your bank information. I know I did.
All right, now, unfortunately, my breast cancer association didn't make the tactical soap affiliate, but would you ever be a tactical soap affiliate? It's pretty easy to do.
Oh yeah, I already am selling it. And
Are you?
I would like to sell you some as well at a markup. However, you can then
Markup?
sell it to your friends.
Markup? How much are we talking about a markup here?
It'll be at least 30 per half bar.
Ooh.
Now this is good quality soap, okay?
I'll have to talk with Cobra about it. I still got 5 bars of soap left. If you give me a minute, I'll even go get them out of my bathroom. Like, I got the Bond Tactical soap still freshly used, still sitting on my like soap rack in the shower there, but I haven't tried the other ones yet.
Well, the good news is that Cobra has demonstrated very creative ways that you can use it much faster. It's not limited to your actual epidermis, your body, your skin.
Really?
You can rub it on your clothes and it'll look like you just smeared dried semen all over yourself.
I have done that. I have.
Okay,
Did you ever watch my soap review?
No.
I did a soap review. It's kind of a meme. I did a soap review of tactical soap, and you don't know who it is, but I did Grunge Bunny Studios. Grunge Bunny Studios is Darkside Phil's old girlfriend, Leanna, used to be Black Currant soaps. But I spent 4 days going to different Walmarts for this, and Targets. I had to get drunk before I could ask somebody if I smelled good. And both the ladies I asked did say I smelled good. So I recommend you watch it.
Bond, they will provide that information unsolicited. You just walk past them and they'll say, hey, that YouTube star smells really good.
See, my problem was I had to solicit them to ask. Nobody else was kind of around. I had to say, hey, I kind of, like, it's really hot out. Like, I'm kind of sweating a little bit. Do I smell good? And they're like, yeah, you smell fine. I almost hit her up for the phone number, but I'm like, man, I don't know if I got the strength to ask her for a phone number after doing the tactical soap on her.
Well, see, you were lacking confidence. You
I
smelled
was.
really
I
good.
needed more alcohol for the
Bond,
confidence.
It won't give you, yeah. Alcohol and Bond, just like our Dark Lord, is the winning combination.
They really are. They really are. Now, what is your favorite tactical soap brands?
I love all of them.
You love all of them?
They taste good too, yeah.
Ooh. I never tasted them yet. I haven't tried the Durden, like, licked it. My mother unironically loves the Durden soap and the OG Bond soap, the one that smells like charcoal.
Yeah, my mom loves it too.
Does she? Did you tell her, hey Ma, how do I smell? Like, I think unironically
Christmas
that would
last
be
year.
a good video to say, hey Seizure's mom, how do I smell?
No, you just, for any holiday, birthdays, you should have seen the look on her face when she got this great big box. It was huge. I played a gag on her. She opened it up. Bar soap.
Bar soap.
And, yeah, you would not believe.
Did she rub it on her clothes and go all out?
Oh, yeah.
Aw, excellent.
So,
big ups,
Christmas,
Mama Seizure.
The whole family. I just give them bars of this stuff.
Well, now that Christmas is coming up here in like a month, or like 2 months now, are you going to get them another bar of soap, or are you going to try to do something a little different?
No, they're set. Easy.
Easy?
Yeah. I get them soap every time.
Well, do you have a discount code you could share with the chat? You can't be paying full price for this. I mean, you got to be using at least the King Cobra discount, or maybe your own.
Well, I'm not so much an affiliate. I don't get residuals whenever people buy the soap. They just give me more soap.
You really
They just give
should.
me lots of soap.
I heard it's extremely easy to get affiliate. I don't know if you like quote unquote. Unfortunately, I'm in the Boglum backup channel. Hopefully, they don't figure out who I am. But even he went on stream one day, and it took him like 5 minutes to get an affiliate link.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said,
it's that easy.
If you buy the soap at a markup, you can then resell it. That's all you got to do. You're going to smell good. You're going to get all horned up. Hogs will chase you. Watch out for that. It's got some pig pheromones in there. Stay away from livestock.
All right, now I have. Were you here like an hour ago?
No.
I have one more question. I have one question that's already been answered before for you. All my other questions have been done. I think you'll still get the answer, but I picked this one for either you or Bite Size if you ever came on. The other dude got it correct, who came on. But let me see if you can get this correct. See if I can get to it. I really got to go heavy to find this question, though.
With Bond Tactical Soap, it is affordable. It smells great. It has a lovely grainy texture. And
it's a really grainy texture.
You can rub it, like I said, on your clothes. You can rub it on your face. Just rub it everywhere. You can do a dry rub. You don't have to take a shower necessarily.
No, you really don't. I actually, when I went out for my video review, I didn't even take the shower that day. I just fucking rubbed it in my armpits a little bit, and it was good to go.
Yeah. And what's really cool is that you don't have to brush your teeth either.
Well,
don't worry about that anymore.
I brushed my teeth, unfortunately, so I kind of ruined the experience. So, I mean, I don't know if it technically counts as a correct review because I brushed my teeth.
No more teeth brushing, okay?
All right. Well,
I need it to look like French tipped nails.
I pizza promise. When you do a pizza promise, you can't go back on a pizza promise. I pizza promise for the next 2 days I won't brush my teeth, just for you.
Good.
And I have the tactical soap right in the bathtub. I've been using that Duke Cannon stuff, the Naval Supremacy, that smells kind of like semen, unironically. And actually, I kind of like the musky smell from that. But I got all this tactical soap that I gotta use, so I think I'll do some tactical soap for the next couple days. How's that sound?
I've got the salt and vinegar one, which I also like to wear when I haven't showered for several days.
Which one's the salt and vinegar one? I'd have to find out.
I think it's the Fisherman's Wharf. flavor.
Oh, I don't have that one. I have the dirt. I have all the Durtons, the Maverick, and the Bonds. I don't have this Fisherman's one.
It works well with my body chemistry when I've been going commando for about a week straight, just wearing jeans, no underwear.
Did you go commando during the dance stream? Is that what happened?
No,
like that wasn't a onesie, was it? It was just you blacked yourself out against the green screen and you just went fucking commando.
Tried very hard to keep all that contained, and yet I have heard that some things were coming out. I tried as hard as I could. Those morph suits are impossible.
Yo, I almost bought one of those morph suits, man, but I figured the face paint would be a little bit better. But from the camera angle, like, you can't even see the face paint anymore. It just shows my skin.
Well, I mean, when you've been dancing, it's going to come off. I can see on your collar, there's like a purple hue there where it kind of bled in.
Yeah, that purple hue, like, I had to do my neck. I had to do the full Mr. Dink effect. And, like, I knew it would get stuck on the collar, and I'm like, you know what? I don't care if it gets stuck on the collar. Like, whatever. I got this stuff from Goodwill. I'm good to go. I'm happy that you enjoyed it. But all right, I got a question for you, and then I'm gonna take a sneaky pee while you think about the question. You can talk with the chat. All right, which of the following internet celebrities has Cobra not shit talked? Is it Amberlynn Reed, Chantel / Foodie Beauty, Christian, or Nikado Avocado?
This is actually going to be a problem because whenever he's doing a response video, I turn it off because I'm sick of it.
Yeah, the Terrence Pop stuff, like out
Christian.
Ban World on the Terrence Pop stuff. I'm surprised the other guy got it earlier.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Oh, well, that sucks.
You think about it. I'm going to take a sneaky pee real quick. I will be right back.
I should think about it. Absolutely. I'll mull this over. Thinking about it. How's Chad doing? Who is still awake on a Sunday night this late? Pretty amazing. Oh, I see the, I work third shift. I mean, that makes sense. I'm sorry. I'm really breaking his balls tonight. Just being a big old jerk. So, here I am. Giving you guys some good old-fashioned ribbing. And yeah, it's fun to stay up late when you can, or, people lead different lives. They different kinds of jobs.
I'm back. I don't have a job. What about? Obviously, you have a job. Why don't you tell the chat what you do if you want?
No. Big mistake.
It's not a big mistake. I mean, I know you have to IT stuff. I love your CRTV stuff. I'm a big fan of the 90s and 80s tech. I worked at a Siva Logistics, which is a third-party logistics company, and I had a buddy there who I worked with. And his specialty was he used to work in New York City. And what he did in New York City was he worked with the trading company. So what he did was he troubleshooted all the IBM machines they had. And they had IBM machines that loaded the fucking walls. Like an entire wall around the fucking building he was in. And what he would do is there was like 4 or 5 people. They had a big TV screen on the wall that would constantly pop up with like air messages or anything, he would tell me stories of this shit, and it's fucking amazing. Like, he used to take a cart down to Wall Street with like keyboards and shit on it, and he would tell me stories about how like all the Wall Street dudes were like dissing him and saying, hey, your man, why didn't you fucking hurry it up with the keyboard and fixing all the stuff. And man, some of that 90s tech, he even had big ass memory cards, memory sticks of like 128 megabyte fucking RAMs in his house. I used to go over to his place all the time. That shit is dope. He even has like a 50-inch CRTV. I almost took it, but I didn't have a moving van big enough to take the damn thing, or I would have.
Yeah, you need like a forklift for that. Those things get super heavy.
Not even a forklift. Like, a couple people would have taken it. I had a couple people helping me out moving from. I used to live in Harrisburg, but like I just didn't have the space in my truck to go visit him and grab that, because I had a meme myself. My parents owned a restaurant where we had a bunch of hotel rooms above it, and only like 1 or 2 rooms had a normal HD TV, but about like 4 or 5 rooms had a CRTV in it. Hello, man, I had a CRTV in it. I took all those CRTVs, but they only had coaxial connection. They didn't have like S-video or RGB or anything like that. I ended up throwing out all those CRTVs after I moved, because it's just like, who wants a coax connection?
Yeah, that is a bummer. If that's all they had, it's kind of unusual. They didn't have any other connectors on them?
Nope, just coaxial on the back. You plug in cable, and that was it. I used to watch like WWE wrestling on the one TV. It was like in a little cubby hole in my bedroom. I had a 40-inch Sony Vegas TV, or Sony Vegas Bravio TV I used in my like living room that I do everything else on. It was like my PC monitor. But if I go in my bedroom, like a 20-inch CRTV connected to the cable, and that was it.
Yeah. Yeah, man. No, it's been a while since I've had one of those. I have a extreme sensitivity for some reason now, but not before, to the sound of them operating. It's a insanely high-pitched noise that I can just hear from, I don't know, across the house.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Alright, but back to the question, since I came back from a sneaky pee, what do you think the answer is?
I recognize Amberlynn Reed, and of course Chris Chan.
No.
The third one just sounds made up. I don't know who the hell that is.
You don't know who Nikado Avocado is?
No.
Yo, Nikado Avocado is a gay mukbanger who he started off supremely skinny, like think of me, and then all of a sudden through the years, like he got huge. He's if you know who Meat Canyon is, he just recently did a video on Nikado Avocado, but he's gotten big. He fucking eats. Like his main thing is he likes the spicy ramen and spicy foods. He's a big guy though.
Gotcha, okay.
Chantel, kind of the same thing, but Chantel's gotten skinnier because she's been on meth lately though.
Okay. I'm gonna guess Chantal, Foodie Beauty.
You're gonna guess Chantal?
Between 2 names I don't recognize, I'll go with that one.
Well, you are correct as far as I'm aware of anyway. I haven't looked on my website. I haven't seen him talk shit about Chantal, which is surprising. I'm honestly surprised he talked shit about Amberlynn Reed though.
Yeah, that is weird. Honestly, the personalities he responds to, I've never heard of. I'd never heard of Terrence Popp or Isaac Butterfield or that one channel that does skits. I forgot the name already.
I don't know the rest of them. I just know Isaac Butterfield and fucking Terrence Popp and Courtney streams.
Gets himself riled up watching these people getting so angry.
I don't get it. I mean, I get he wants to, like, in theory, fix gender relations, but he's not really doing it.
No. Well, he's powerless. when he's talking about women and how they react to things and behave, it may as well be some isolated island culture that society can't ever get to because our diseases would kill them immediately. He is millions of miles away from ever actually having a chance to affect any of these things, having any influence. But still, he'll be blue in the face, screaming about this stuff.
I just don't get it. Like, I get talking about it, but not doing anything just perturbs me. Like, he could do like charity streams. He could actually attempt to fix quote unquote gender relations, but he just refuses. Like, I don't know if the $50 pizzas and the alcohol are more worth it.
He has done a charity once before, and he wound up embezzling from it.
Well, technically he's done 2 charities. Which one?
Really?
He embezzled from the dog charity, right? But,
yeah, old dog charity.
He did the charity for... fuck, I looked this up, and I can't remember already. He did the dog charity because of Stephanie, because he wanted to get in her pants. Or it wasn't Stephanie, it was somebody else. He wanted to get...
It was another girl. Yeah, the other girls he dated, I know their names, but I have such a hard time remembering who was who. I want to say it was Ellen.
Hold on, I have the question regarding the charities because...
Who's Ellen? Who's Ellen?
Who's Ellen? Ellen's nobody. I have to look through my questions because I remember looking up the charities he did, and I know that he didn't do anything to support women, but he did the dog charity, and he did one other one.
Not doing anything to help anyone. He can say something that sounds really noble, and then in the thought afterward, just completely undo all of that by saying something hateful or stupid.
Kind of like what he did, like... I agree that getting rid of Warlord Alex was a good idea, but calling him a faggot, like, during that whole thing was not something, like, the normal Cobra, quote-unquote normal Cobra, should ever do.
For growing up in a very liberal household with siblings that go and sign petitions and march, and his dad working at the college, dropping those F-sharps doesn't really mix.
No, it really doesn't. It doesn't mix at all. But that's kind of one of the appeals of Cobra. Like, he's kind of one of these on the fence dudes who just, like, he'll say one thing and then he'll do another.
Yeah. Did you see that he got kicked out of a bar tonight?
Did he get... Oh yeah. I remember... I watched this live stream for about 2 minutes. I unfortunately downvoted it.
He's one of those guys.
Yeah, I'm one of those guys. I downvote most of his videos if they're trash.
Army. Gotcha.
I don't know what bar it was, but he said he got really drunk and the bartender told him to leave, and so he didn't want to argue with him, and so he just left nice because he was having a good time.
It was awesome. It was seriously incredible. I wouldn't say it was awesome. I don't wish harm upon him or anything like that. But I mean... I was really concerned for him in the moment because he wasn't leaving. Basically, he was at Frosty's, hanging out. He kept getting phone calls sent to Frosty's. So you hear the phone ringing off the hook in the background. He's singing to his phone and shrieking every now and again. And some guy comes over and just starts yelling at him.
Really?
Starts saying he has to effing go, get out, your fans are doing this or something.
Well, let's be honest. If you were the bar owner, would you kick him out?
Yes.
I would too. I've thought about this before. Like, I thought about Cobra and owning a restaurant, what he would do in the restaurant. And if Cobra came in, the stink is the first thing to go. Like, unfortunately, no lady wants to smell that. And ladies are what drives the nightclub bar business. And, I mean... Frosty's, prior to him getting kicked out of the CY bar, they put up with him. But, like, you see a guy like that in the bar, and ladies kind of get creeped out about that. And you, as a bartender, you're like, I gotta kick this dude out because he's just killing my business. And even as a manager, you see he's killing your business. I mean, he might order a bunch of drinks, but even then he's not ordering like enough drinks to warrant him staying there. He's not ordering like Long Island iced teas all night.
No, I think it says a lot that the bar was apparently very dead. There was not much going on in there.
There wasn't.
It's dead silent. It's a Sunday night, Halloween. Parents are probably taking their kids out still at that point, and they still ejected him. But no, I mean, you can't make up your mind between a serial killer or a pedophile looking at him. He just looks really strange.
But that's why his look is kind of why people gravitate towards him. But like as a business owner, like you don't want that look in there. But,
no, you have to imagine what it's like to see him with zero context.
Oh yeah, definitely. I can understand that, no problem.
Of a total rando, you see this balding guy with a cloak on. He's got a huge billy goat scruff. He's talking to himself, singing to himself. I would get really worried and not want to stay there.
Yeah, I don't blame people whatsoever for it, like out of context. But within context, it's still kind of like, like he's much better. I know people would rather he go out and he have fun and socialize with people, but he's kind of like, to me, the person, hey, stay in your bubble, stay inside, have a couple drinks in the house, and just don't leave. Just don't leave.
You can get out. He just shouldn't live stream himself, or if he is someplace, don't announce where he's at so they can't call the joint.
There was I'm not, like I said, I'm not like a huge Cobra-verse type dude. Like I know a little bit. I watch the Bite Size. I watch you. I occasionally watch Cobra when I can handle some of his rants. Like I tune in and out. Like maybe I can watch like 10 minutes of them before I'm out of the stream. But like, how do I want to put this? If you saw him like on a live stream, like when he did the live stream with Darth Flinney at the restaurant, like wasn't that kind of cringy? Like the waitress come up, hey, are you live streaming? And Darth Flinney's pitch rises like 3 octaves, and Cobra's like, yeah, I want that double cheeseburger with bacon on it. Like, would you be kind
Lots of ranch. I want 3 separate saucers loaded with ranch.
See, I've had people in my restaurant, they want like a whole cup of fucking ranch for their like insane wings, but like if a Cobra character came in, I'd be like, this dude's a fucking weirdo.
No, I like seeing him at restaurants, out and about. That's okay. I really enjoy seeing him interact with random humans because you get to see him, for the most part, without his facade, the front that he puts up. And it's just a really interesting view into him because so many people that have met him out in the wild, they say he's a really timid, nice guy. Yeah. He's not anything like he is when he's in his little Cobra den with his bad boy persona up and going.
Well, I don't want to be like kind of mean when I ask this, but the Warlord fight got leaked. I asked somebody, I'm not going to mention who it was, kind of a little bit about it. Obviously, these pre-stuff before the Warlord fight won't get leaked, but he seems to be more comfortable with his Discord crowd versus, like, he seems to have a different persona with his Discord crowd versus his live stream crowd. What do you kind of think about that?
It's interesting to see in that leaked phone call with Robbie. It's not super exciting. There are just some interesting bits. I'm not sure if you've seen that before, but he talks to his toilet and doesn't know he's being recorded.
I didn't see that one. I saw, like I said, I watched about 2 hours of the 5-hour leak of his fight with Warlord and the results afterwards, and I can kind of get like Cobra's point of view. Some of the stuff there kind of irks me slightly. Like, I mean, I understand it. Hey, I'm my buds with Warlord. I did this shit for Warlord. I'm pissed about it. But in the end, I think Warlord's kind of a toxic relationship for him. And unfortunately, as cancerous as the Reddit Mr. Green is, I think he's more of a positive influence than anybody else has been in the Cobra-verse.
Yeah. Yeah. So were you still asking about Cobra, the way he behaves with the Discord people?
Yeah, like when he was on with that, he said, "Hey, Warlord's a faggot. He wanted to hit on me. I'm glad he's out of here." But on stream, he would never call Warlord a faggot. He would never say shit like that.
Yeah, he's tried not to use that word whenever he's streaming.
Which is completely fine. Like I totally understand the scenario of like, hey, I'm with buddies on the Discord call. I don't expect you fuckers to leak this shit, even though somebody did.
No idea why he trusts them. Any of those people.
They
goad him. They're very obviously, whoever it was, saying, "Oh yeah, it's really hot when you guys are actually fighting each other."
Yeah,
they're in the thick of it.
That
and
turned me.
Some girls like, "Oh, that's so hot when you scream like that." And
yeah,
I
that
think
turned
someone
me
straight up
right
said,
off. That was not.
"Hey,
that was
can
not
you
cool
stop?"
to say.
Yeah. No, I mean, he makes himself more vulnerable. He was obviously very upset. He sounded like he was on the verge of tears at times.
Which, from what I understand, somebody told me is that Discord stream where these people... I don't want to call them pay pigs. I don't know who these people are, but I want to say his Discord streams are the raw, unfiltered Cobra. Like, he is pouring his actual heart out to these people and hoping that they understand. But, I mean, some of these people, I feel... which I have been assured that it's not quite true. I feel some of these people are kind of like puppet masters and kind of like sneak dissing them, but I don't know what goes on with these people. I've been in other servers that like some of the people are a little strange. Some of the people in the Cobra-verse are a little strange, which is understandable to deal with Cobra himself.
Yeah, no, big time. That's what they're there for. They want to... I'm not sure what exactly they want, but do you follow Chris Chan much?
A little bit. I have a dude in my Discord who kind of talks about him. I go and look him up, and I know the latest news is that he thinks he's Jesus right now, and he has a good pathway for his court case to be declared mentally insane.
So at the tail end, you know, there was a secret club, including a woman called Bella.
Yeah, the Bella is what set off the whole incest thing.
Mm-hmm. And she, in the past, had tried to convince other lolcow type people to kill themselves.
Which I've heard too. They've apparently Kiwi Farms is apparently doxed who the Bella is. I don't keep up. I'm not a Kiwi farmer. I don't keep up with those people. But apparently they know who this Isabella is.
Yeah, I mean the big takeaway from that is that's the feeling I get with that Discord server. It's a secret little club, very very manipulative, possibly a bunch of sociopaths, and they may talk sweet, but they are there to just watch this dumpster fire unravel and possibly cause harm to the people involved. Again, that stupid line of whoever that woman was saying, "Hey, this is really hot." When that was a tussle. Those guys, they were in the thick of it, ready to freaking kill each other. I mean, in the moment, we had no idea what was going to happen. It's easy to look back and be like, "Oh yeah, he just shoved him or punched him," but Warlord could have had a full-on psychotic episode and tried to murder him.
Oh yeah, oh definitely.
And they're just like, "Oh, it's hot."
If Warlord wasn't that hammered and wasn't fucking... I assumed he was methed out of his mind for Cobra to kick his ass, but it could have gone a different way. I mean, Cobra could have been stabbed, Warlord could have done any number of things, but to say, "Oh man, it's hot when you're so angry like this," it's like, that's the most inappropriate thing. And these are people that Cobra trusts, because he's doing this Discord stream, at least I feel like, for these people and like hanging out with these guys. He's got to trust these people at some particular level, and to say, "Oh man, that's hot," and then not to feel empathy for the scenario is just kind of really shitty.
They have shown his asshole for prolonged periods on their streams.
Yeah,
and he's seen it.
The one Discord I'm in keeps posting dick pics and ass pics of him, and I'm not too keen on seeing that shit. I know it's been leaked a lot, but it's kind of gross for people to want to see that.
Imagine being the group that goads him into providing it,
Yeah, I
putting
just
it
don't
on
get
your
it.
own stream, he sees it, and he texted them and said, "Why was my asshole on your stream for that long?"
Yeah,
That was his big question. Why was it on there for that long? But at the same time, like, why is he still trusting them? That's the real question.
Well, Cobra seems like a trusting guy, and I can understand that naivety from a certain stance. I mean, he trusted Couch Chris, he trusted Scrapper Steve, he trusted Homeboy Scotty. I mean, Scotty might have manipulated his girlfriends, but Scotty seemed to be more, at least from my perspective, more of the more quote-unquote trustworthy people for steering him in the right direction. Darth Lenny's definitely one of the more trustworthy guys, though I don't know much about Darth Lenny.
And Darth's a nice guy. I think Darth is in on it. He's done some looks to the camera that shows that he is scared and just has a little connection with the audience.
Yeah.
But I think he's a nice guy.
Well, do you know who Perry Caravello is?
No.
Alright, so there was a guy on the stream earlier, his name's Ann1337. He is both a DSP and a Perry Caravello detractor. And Perry is the star of a movie, a legitimate movie called Windy City Heat. Now, think of the easiest way to describe the movie is it's Jackass, but famous comedians like Jimmy Kimmel and Adam Carolla actually legitimately hate Perry Caravello. So it's a giant joke that Perry is not in on. I think of that kind of like what his Discord does to Cobra.
Yeah.
Also, big
Like
ups
a Truman
Princess
Show
Simon.
type thing,
See you later.
But even nastier.
Yeah, it's kind of a fucked up scenario. Would you? I know you did an interview with Cobra years back. You gave him a phone call. He answered it. He asked a bunch of questions. Do you think like tapping the glass is like worth it?
He was on Facebook asking people to Skype him.
Was it Skype? I thought he was on the phone call with you.
It was Skype. So he was accepting people to join his Skype chat. This was like 2013. Me and another dude were in his little chat room, and we talked about,
And I think I watched that video. I think you did a good job interviewing him. You didn't ask him any like really bait questions. You didn't try and troll him or anything. You just tried to get the legitimate Cobra out of it.
Yeah. It was a normal convo. I wasn't there to covertly insult him or take jabs or switch it on him at the very end and say something really mean. I just legitimately wanted to get more information and learn more. The other dude, I remember, some British guy that a lot of people have theorized is bite size. It's not. That'd be really funny though. Would drop little hints here and there, little jabs. But Cobra was a lot easier to talk to back then. You could bring up almost any subject and he would reciprocate, at least to a degree.
I bet he was kind of easy to talk to. I mean, nowadays, like, the meme of people saying he talks in half speed now compared to what he used to do. Like, you could take an older video, double the speed, leave the speed at what it is, and take a new video and do, like, 2x speed, and that's how he used to talk. Like, I can't believe he's gotten so trash and mentally fucked up with the alcohol. And I appreciate you and the other guy doing a alcoholism video about him. And what was the last video you did where it was the alcoholism video, I guess, where you said he would take advantage of somebody if he had the opportunity, and kind of like he thought, oh, this is just kind of a dumbass, I don't really care about him type deal, and he could take advantage of that. That really kind of resonated with me. I always thought like Cobra was kind of not naive in the sense, like a little naive, but I never thought of Cobra as kind of manipulative like that until you brought it up. Like, if he can't find like a fault in himself, like he doesn't mind scamming you whatsoever.
Yeah. No, it was the Josh and Finances episode, but you have the bit down. That was the most recent one. We talked about Josh and how able he would be in actually scamming one of his friends, taking advantage of them.
Do you think... I don't think like any of his in real life friends he could scam. Has he ever scammed any of his in real life friends? Like, I know he's probably scammed some viewers, but I don't think of an in real life friend he's scammed.
No, not that I know of. He's an extremely faithful friend. He puts a lot of trusting people, almost to the point where it's like a sunk cost fallacy thing.
Yeah,
where
I can understand that.
He's trusted them this far, and to go back
Why
on
not?
it,
Yeah, why not
it's
keep
too
going?
difficult to swallow that. Yeah.
I understand that completely. Like I've put my faith in people before, and I've gotten burned from it, and it's just, if I was a little more naive, I'd probably keep going with this friendship, keep it alive, you know. Because they're there. Like, that's how I think of the Warlord saga. Like, he's there. He's coming to my apartment. I mean, I offer him drinks and, quote unquote, I offer him tactical soap and all that shit, but he doesn't reciprocate. But I mean, he's a friend and he keeps coming back. Do you think Warlord and Cobra can be friends again in the same way, or is it kind of gonna end? I know, isn't Warlord back in jail?
Yeah, he's still in jail. I hope that they are not friends again.
I personally, like, I agree with you. I personally don't like Warlord for Cobra. I don't know who, like, is there anybody in the Cobra-verse you think that Josh should be friends with besides maybe Darth Linney, like, to keep that, like, optimistic relationship? A lot of them are pessimistic and kind of shitty.
He definitely needs some new friends, but at this point, it's kind of a shame because any well-adjusted person at this stage in their life isn't going to want to hang out with him. I think that's why we've seen less of Darth Linney lately.
Yeah.
Is because he's a grown-ass man with kids and a wife, and hanging out with Josh, it's like hanging out with a teenager. You're going to feel really weird when you're that much further progressed.
Well, I don't have
the best
kids,
you can
so
do with Scotty right now.
Like, I don't
which
have
is
kids right
not
now,
so
so I wouldn't understand that relationship with Darth Linney. But I think Darth Linney's a relatively positive influence. I mean, they shoot guns a couple times together. Darth takes them to places. I'm kind of upset that Darth kind of just sits in the chair, like I'm pointing at the chair on my stream here, and just kind of lets Cobra be fucking hammered. Like, Darth could be a more positive person to him. But do you think there'll be anybody... I guess Mr. Green is quote-unquote somewhat positive. He's a troll, obviously. But do you think there could be anybody positive in Josh's life besides the very specific boglums of Casper, Wyoming that come and see him?
It's possible. I was surprised at Goldfinger. He seemed like a nice enough guy.
What happened to Goldfinger? Like, unironically, I have no idea.
Warlord was saying some really weird stuff about seeing him at the homeless shelter or something, which I don't believe. I think he was just dogging on him. I don't know what became of him. I would figure he got tired of Cobra and just stopped hanging out.
I could see that, but it's kind of a weird scenario with Goldfinger, though. Like, Goldfinger comes in. I don't understand how this happens. Like, I'm trying to picture in my mind. I'm a Casperite. I don't know what Goldfinger's life is, but maybe he's either out on it, striking it out on his own, 18 years old, or he's living with his mom and he needs a job, and he sees like not a help wanted, but he sees King Cobra saying, "Hey, I need a wand maker." He goes over to King Cobra's house. Alex is over there, methed out of his mind. I know Goldfinger has gotten drunk a little bit. I don't think Alex was a positive influence for Cobra, but do you think like that Goldfinger might have thought maybe wand making was slightly positive, or do you think he's like, "No, this is really shit, I gotta get out of here"?
All it takes is to see the sales of the wands, and I'm sure he was hooked. It doesn't matter if in the moment you're thinking, how is this possible? These are painted sticks. But if they are selling for that amount, that will convince anybody.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you know DSP a little bit?
Yeah.
Well, DSP earns... He gets... what did he get? He got like $8,900 relatively recently, enough to buy his fucking zombie Hulk Hogan WWE Champions character, which he will vehemently deny getting. But DSP's kind of like a toxic character. He's had some quote-unquote friends in the past. John Rambo, Howard... what was the other dude? I can't remember the other dude's name. Asian guy who helped him edit videos. He gave them exposure for helping him. But do you think like even John kind of left the scene? Like, even if you see the money coming in, do you think Goldfinger was like, I see the money, but am I able to grasp any of this money, or is this just kind of like a faraway dream that Cobra's going to keep from me?
I imagine the trajectory was learn how to make painted sticks, figure out how they're sold online, and then try to do the exact same thing.
Is that kind of like what Warlord did?
Yeah, that's exactly what Warlord's tried to do in many ways. He's tried to copy his YouTube
Warlord,
by literally making response video, stuff like that.
I don't know what you feel about it, but I feel that Warlord's unsuccessful because Warlord's a piece of shit. But I think if Goldfinger did it, he might be slightly more successful, but I don't know if Goldfinger could get away with painted sticks like Cobra could. But do you think Goldfinger could get away with it?
No.
No?
At the root of it, they may be confused because on the surface they see what's going on. They see that they can sell these sticks for money, but I don't think they understand, because otherwise they wouldn't try, that the root of it is Cobra can sell these sticks because he is Cobra. No one is like him. You're not going to catch that lightning in a bottle.
No, definitely not.
If they knew that, they wouldn't bother trying to learn the craft.
Have you ever saw my video on me making a battle staff?
No.
Oh my god. Which one was it? It was during the Candy Calzone, I think. I had a quote-unquote commercial break for making a battle staff. So what I did was, we have a bunch of trees outside. They always fall out. I took a quite large stick. It was actually about 6 foot tall. It was slightly taller than I am. I'm only 5'6". I'm a fucking manlet. So I took, what did I take? I didn't take a knife. I think I took a flathead screwdriver, scraped all the bark off of it, and I just put electrical tape around it. This was obviously a meme. I wasn't making an actual staff out of it. Fucking year later, I see Cobra making a fucking mantis staff out of that and trying to sell it for, what is it? He did 420. Is it back up to 666, or is it at 420 and he lowered it to something else?
He raised it back up after when it didn't sell for 420.
All right,
which
so
is really funny.
Yeah, I feel like the Cobra-verse is just like a huge meme. Like, I can understand, hey, my fans are buying my retarded shit. I don't want to say, well, I'm gonna say it, but my really bad shit because I'm Cobra. But do you think it's a mistake for him to sell $60 wands instead of selling 3 wands for $20 a pop?
Yes, because it makes him more vulnerable to chargebacks. Because as soon as he sells anything, he spends like he's received the money already.
You went over that in your finance video of how he doesn't keep records, so he gets the chargebacks from it, and he can't disprove it, so he gets fucked in the chargeback saga. Do you think he could ever overcome that? And maybe, do you think he'll ever go back to his $20 price point?
No. He has gotten used to this. Just like how he's gotten used to not working a conventional job, he really likes making fewer sticks for more money. He will try again.
I don't blame him. Like, would you make fewer sticks for more money? Like, in a restaurant, you have... It's called a lost... What is it? A lost leader... Lost something. Basically, you sell a steak for $20, but you have a burger on the menu for $10. You don't expect people to buy the steak, but you expect people to buy the burger. Oh, it's a lost loser. So you have like a $20 steak. If people buy the steak, you make $10 profit on it. But if people buy the burger, you make $3 off it. You have more people buying the burger from it. But if you have people buying the steak, you sell 3 of those burgers. Do you think that's kind of the scenario Cobra's going through? Lost leader, yeah. I think that's it.
Well, he needs a lot of money, and he needs it now.
I don't think he's going to get it now, though, charging $420 for a staff for $666.
Yeah, and he had one where it was, I think, a trio of wands that sold for a ton of money, some odd $100. The price is way up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I told myself I would cut it short.
No, I'm actually about done myself. I appreciate you coming on. Is there any last words you want to say?
Well, I think that'll do it. Congratulations on your stream. Drink some water. I'm sure you got a little dehydrated from all that dancing.
Unfortunately, Seizure, I was slightly, I don't want to brag here, I was slightly smarter than you. I had a solo cup filled with water at the start. If you saw me go off to the side, you could obviously see my body still on the stream. But I was having a sip of water while I was dancing. So I kept myself relatively hydrated. I'm, again, surprised I lasted as long as you did. I would really love to see more of your content, and I really want to see... I want to see another of the Contra Hardcorps Warlord versus Cobra. I want that to finish up.
Yeah.
Like, that is...
That needs a part 2 real bad.
That is some grade A shit. I know how hard you got to work for that, though. That is excellent material.
It's labor intensive, but it is really fun to do.
I could never do any of that. I am not an artiste whatsoever. You obviously seen my stream. It's kind of like sporadic and hit or miss there, but
they've got good visuals, and you put in the work. I mean, you got the songs queued up, you have the different backgrounds going. The effort is there.
The effort's there, but the quality's not up to par with yours, and I really appreciate you calling in. Thank you.
Absolutely.
There's not much I can say besides I hope people watch your channel. I only got 18 viewers. I know you pull in about 200 on your stream. I haven't done videos in a while. Nobody really watches my live stream, so it's not a huge deal. But I hope to see you more. And again, if you ever do a food podcast, I would love to see that.
Yeah, man. I'll keep you on the burner.
I appreciate that. All right, everybody in the chat, have a good night. I'm going to pray your hands in there. We're going to go through real quick. Seizure, you're more than welcome to leave. I'm going to go through the Tiltify donations, which I have 0 more, but we'll go through the end result here, and we'll start up some of those reward goals here. So we have, we got the $100, so we're going to do the car stream. We have the $250, so we're going to either do the Space Channel 5 dance play, or we're going to do a viewer's choice stream, whatever you guys want. We did not hit the Masakey's recipe, and we did not hit the Tactical Soap affiliate, but maybe down the line I'll do something like that. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We're going to end it here with Cobra getting mad, and big prayer hands in chat. Thank you everybody for joining me. Big ups Travis, Shiak, and Lee, Janny, aka Calbot, Kipper CalArts, Donald Stratiff, Borat, Travis, let's see who else, Zentran, Takuz, J Nasty, definitely big ups CS, even though you had a detractor in the chat by other people here. Big ups Moofy, and I will see you guys sometime. I should what I'm gonna start doing is streaming a little bit more, and hopefully we'll go from there. I want to big up thanks from Seizure Robot. He did an excellent job both on my stream and his own stream. Prayer hands in the chat for him. I hope you enjoyed the Mr. Dink outfit. I am a couple hours late feeding the cat, but she didn't bother me about it, so I'm gonna go play RuneScape. You'll see more video game